All right, let's get this shit started. Um, it's early evening here. Word is that our good buddy Deshaun Watson is in more trouble tonight. Word came out that five of those women who put their names on the piece of paper are going to file criminal lawsuits against him. So it gets worse for Deshaun Watson as the days continue with him. It's crazy with Deshaun, but it is what it is. My brother Don Philly in the building. We give him a shout out. It's pouring rain on the East Coast. I don't know if it's slowed down. Philly in the building. What's going on, bro? This is the evening portion of this show. Did an early show earlier, 6 hours. That was a fun 6 hours, in my opinion. Arguing about, well, disagreeing on the quarterbacks that going in the draft. Philly's in the building. There you go. People in the clouds, welcome. You? I don't know. I just look at that with Watson. I'm like, wow. Because what more? Uh, what more are you going to talk about? Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Get an update. NBA tonight. Let's do that. Let's do something positive. The NBA tonight. Yeah, Milwaukee, Atlanta. I think that's the TV game tonight. Your doubleheader is Milwaukee, Atlanta, Boston, and the Lakers. Sacramento is at Phoenix, who's played tremendously well. No one cares about the Warriors in Cleveland. Baseball today. Let's get the scores. Mets, Phillies could be washed out again. Let's see. Texas beat. No, that was Wednesday night. What's today? What's today? All right, I'll look it up. Philly, the Braves beat the Marlins 7-6, but the Marlins still won 3 out of 4. Seattle beat Baltimore 4-2. Padres keep rolling 8-3. The Red Sox finally lost after winning 9 in a row. Cleveland beat the White Sox 4-2. Okay. Did Seattle sweep a doubleheader? Yeah, they swept the doubleheader from the Orioles. Those are two good wins for Seattle. Uh, Arizona is at Washington. Texas is at Tampa. Toronto's at Kansas City. Detroit is at Oakland. And the Rockies are at the Dodgers. That's later tonight. So that's your baseball. Nicers in the building. My beautiful Nicer is here. How you doing, baby girl? Pouring here in the Northeast. It's pouring. Pouring bad here in the Northeast, everybody. Let's talk about the draft. That's what's carrying us. We'll have the coverage 2 weeks from tonight. 2 weeks from tonight. So you're gonna get to see the stars of tomorrow. Early. Everybody's still buzzing about these two quarterbacks. Did I get a fresh cut today? No, baby. Just shaved. Oh, you like my face clean shaven like it is? Appreciate it. Now, no cut. 2 weeks from yesterday, I'm gonna get my fresh cut for the draft. I'm excited about that. I hope to put on a great production for 3 days up here. People deserve it, and I'm gonna give it the best I can. Should be a good one. Should be a good weekend up here. But I got a fresh shave today, not a fresh cut. I appreciate that, baby girl. Mwah. Appreciate you. I truly do. Shout out to the sisters and brothers who got home hopefully safely from the plantation. In the Midwest, they're getting out of the plantation, and the Rocky Mountains soon they'll be getting out. In L.A., they'll be getting out about 15 minutes. I believe they work 7 to 4 out in Southern California and the Pacific Northwest. So everybody be getting out basically almost at the same time. So get home safely. The weather is brutal in most parts of the country with heavy rain. Some places have snow. So all you sisters and brothers, everybody, get home safe. Okay. Thank you, baby girl, for the kind words about my shave. Um, yeah. Uh, Let me start again. I'm looking at this draft board, and I'm taking a look at everybody. Gonna be some mega players dropping down, folks. Stay tuned for that. Travis Etienne. That's who EM likes a lot. I like ETM too, but I just have a fetish for Javonte Williams. I think he is out of this world. I think a lot of these backs, believe it or not, it's worth the early investment. To be totally honest with you, find out the Houston what's going on. I saw a little bit of Persephone today, and I got off. Wow. So he's accused of Watson's accused of sexually assaulting makeup artists. Mm. And every woman has signed that lawsuit against Watson. Every woman signed it. And word is the representative for the ladies, Tony Busby. He is not happy that people are maligning him. So now he's going to go head over heels. And what he's going to do basically is this: he's going to make Watson sweat, see if Watson's going to cave in. And if Watson caves in, John Jones in the building, Sir Tyson Bell. If Watson caves in a little, then they'll just get a settlement. The ladies will go their way. Watson will have to repair his image. Yeah, he always had a heart problem in Portland. Believe it or not, Sir Tyson. I'll get to LaMarcus Aldridge, one of the temperamental young men I have ever come across, but a nice guy. Big Dallas Cowboy fan. I hear you, Sir Tice. Don't worry about it. We're good. His health was more important. He's made so much money. Been raining in Minneapolis, and today the sun came out. Good for you, baby. Sean Jones is good. Say hello to both Sir Tice and Sean Jones. Appreciate Tice in the building. Check him out. He is teaming with Little Big Nate. Make a good team every Sunday night in the Manosphere Television Network. Check your local listings, where you can see both of those gentlemen rock it. Be safe on the road, my brother, in that rain. Sean, I dropped the link, brother. I'll get you up here in a second. I could do Sean Jones up here since he wanted the link to say hello to his big bro, his Uncle Mace. Yeah, I dropped the link, bro. Did I drop the link? Could have sworn I did. All right, let me drop the link. There we go. Sean Jones be up in a minute. I guess he's in the rain too. Nicer had the rain the last couple of days. And she is back, but yeah, Watson, I don't know what to say, gang. I really don't know what to say about him. It's not a good look. Let me put it to you that way. It is not a good look for Deshaun. Speaking of Sean Jones in the building.
Yo, what up? What up? What up?
I'm good, kid. I'm good.
You hear me loud and
Getting
clear, brother?
crystal clear. Getting ready for this nightcap
All
we're
right.
doing right now. Um,
What's good?
you know when you
What's
do
good?
when you do this stuff, the crazy thing is when you take a couple of hours off, you really don't think about it. And then you say to yourself, what time should I come back on? And I said 6:30 Eastern. So I put the timer at 4:30, and what I was doing while I was a little late, a few minutes late, was I was getting my house evened up because the it's so pouring rain, it came through my windows. Not in where I'm at right now, but in other windows throughout the
Oh,
house. I had to dry it. So Nicer gave you some applause. Let's get to Watson again, bro. It just never changes. It just gets worse for
Watson.
him. Yeah, it gets worse for him. Five women
Mm.
are trying to sue him, and the lady's lawyer doesn't like the fact that he's being clowned on. So he's gonna go hard after Watson. What I see happening is this: he'll have his fun. It'll get boring after a while. He'll go to Watson's lawyer and say, "Look, let's just do a settlement, and no one gets dragged out." Watson says yes, it's over. If he says no, I want to really clear my name, then it's gonna be a while. But I know one thing: he'll miss 6 games wherever he's gonna be playing at next year. Let me ask you this question: if you're the Dolphins, would you trade for him
What?
right now? If you're the Dolphins, would you trade for him right now? You're gonna get him for cheap.
Mm.
I say the 18th pick gets him. Would you do
Oh,
that? Or you just want to stick
no,
with
they
Tua?
just.
Be honest. You want to stick with Tua? It's fine with
I ain't
me.
gonna.
I mean, I know
No,
you're not
no,
Pete.
no, no. Like if he had, yeah, yeah, most definitely. Shout out to the homie, to the homie, to the homie Pete. Shout out to him. To the homie Matt
Goddamn,
Nazano. Shout out
goddamn
to the
Pete
homie
head.
EM. Shout out to the homie
Yeah,
Artez.
yeah.
Shout out to the homie
Shout out to
Brooklyn.
all my guys.
But damn. Um, for the 18, straight
Yeah,
up.
would you do it?
I guess so, man. But I just wish he had his this cloud hovering over him, man. When I say bad timing, my guy, bad
Do
timing, bro.
do do me a favor. Take my audience, okay? I'll be right back. The water's
All right,
leaking.
all
Go
right,
ahead. Take the audience. We got a good audience.
all right, all right. What up, people? What up, people? What's good? What's good, Nicer? What's good, Sir Tice? What's good, Citizen Lou? What's good, Don Philly? What's good, everybody? Don't mind me, I'm just eating a chocolate chip cookie. That thing boss right now. How everybody afternoon or I don't know what the times be like. Things know that are hard. Other six. Mm. 100 back to you, Don Philly. Much love, bro. What's good, Citizen Lou? Said no dead air. What does that mean? Explain. Where everybody at? Where everybody at? Oh my bad, my bad. Yeah, I'm eating a cookie right now. That's why I wasn't talking. Hmm. Yeah, my fault, Citizen Lou. I was eating a cookie. Mm, yes, I have some NBA talk. If you're a Heat fan, I feel bad for you. Y'all lost last night. But then again, I don't feel bad for you because you lost to my team, the Denver Nuggets. I got told, what's his name? I forgot the guy's name now. Was it Darth? I think it was Darth, if I'm not mistaken. Who I was having that conversation with the other night, talking about he was gonna be he could see Heat beating Denver. I was like, you got your mind. Yeah, beat them good. I know, man. Jamal hurt, man. Yeah, it's saddening, man. We gonna miss him, but he gonna recover stronger than ever. He gonna ball out next year. He's gonna even though it's gonna be like later in the season, but that's cool. Um, yeah, man, it was sad, man. I was like, dang, bro, you should never went into the game. Oh, my favorite team, Don, is the Nuggets. So I'm a Denver fan. If I'm not mistaken, we had beat the Sixers. If I'm not mistaken, Don, I think we had beat y'all early in the season, or like some weeks ago, or like way back. Could have been a month already. But yeah, that's my team, bro. Denver Nuggets all the way, all day, every day. Ever since I was younger, people used to pick on me. They used to ask me, "Oh, what's your team? What's your NBA team?" Like the Denver Nuggets. They always used to make the Nuggets joke or whatever. But ain't nobody making no jokes now. It ain't funny when you win it, huh? Mm-hmm. But even then, Denver wasn't garbage. They just couldn't get over what it was. What the first round? I think it was the first or second round. They always went to the playoffs. That boy said, we not really being with y'all." Don, stop it. Don, come on, son. Come on, son. Come on, B. He said, "Y'all not really banging with us." Stop it, kid. Look here, man. I better stop underestimating Denver, man. Just 'cause we lost Murray. Don't forget, we got Porter, who just went off on the Heat. We got Jokic, MVP. We got AG, the 50 piece. You feel me? Uh, yeah, man, we got a squad, man. We just have to play our brand of basketball, and we do that, man, we can go anywhere, man. I know Murray was a big part of our success last year, but um, man, I still believe in my team, bro. And this is where people got to step up. Like Porter got to step up, Monte got to step up. Um, who else? Paul Millsap, Green, Facu, like all the people that's on the bench. Even if we bring Austin Rivers in or Jeremy Lin or whoever they want to bring in, they gonna have to step up like immediately. Like ain't no taking no back seat. No, when we put you in the game, we need you to contribute immediately. So hey, I feel you, Don. Yeah, man. The West is tough, man. But I ain't worrying about it. As long as we stay like in the third or fourth place, I'm good, bro. If we make the playoffs, period, I'm good. But I would like to stay in the third or the fourth. But if they can win a lot more games than some of them top teams lose some, I'm cool with that. But it's gonna be crazy this season, man. For football and for basketball. So you like the Eagles, Don Philly?
Alright,
You like the Eagles?
let's get this shit back on track. Don Philly says, y'all not really banging with us, y'all. Where's Mace? I'm
Nah, they
here,
doing us bad.
Manzano. Relax. Sean let everybody know the Nuggets are in the building. And
I'm letting them know.
the West is
Hey,
still
mate, so quick
tough.
question, bro.
Denver gets a lot of work to do.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of work to do. Manzano asks you, do you think the NBA has the real line pictures? It seems like the West is a lot deeper when it comes to teams competing for the playoffs. The East is top heavy.
I think
I'm gonna find out.
I think the teams on the West is stronger than the teams on the East. If I'm not mistaken. What you think, Mace?
About what, buddy?
Like,
Oh,
like
say
teams
it
on the
again.
West, like the Nuggets. Like, do you think the teams like that's on the West is like the top what top five in the playoff seeding right now? You think that like the top five of the
Yeah, I don't
West
count the Blazers. I
in
think it
playoff
goes from
seeding is tougher than the East?
yes. I waved the flag on the
Yeah,
Blazers
right.
yesterday. So uh, right now,
Not yet, Mace. I understand, man. I feel you, Mace. I ain't gonna lie.
I see. I,
But
s- I say Denver from the Lakers to take out the Suns. From the Lakers to the Jazz can win the West. Suns are too young. Eagles all
Mace, did
day
you
for
see
Don Philly.
Eagles all day, Miami Dolphins all day, baby? But hey, Mace,
What's up?
don't give up on your team just yet, baby. It's a lot more basketball to be played. To be played. I'm saying don't give up on your Blazers. They still got some ball to play. But I also want to say, oh yeah, did you see Luca crazy shot, man? The game winning
I
ball
saw that.
last night.
I
It
saw
was
Who
that.
made
good,
a
man. I knew.
Who made a crazy shot last night?
Luca Doncic.
Oh yeah, I saw that at
Yeah,
the end.
yeah. You
Yeah,
didn't see that? You ain't hear about that?
I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, they
Yeah, all he
beat
did was he
Memphis.
like damn near he flipped it up.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm
My
saying
boy.
Luca reminds me of, like, with how his shooting motion is. He reminds me of Dirk, because Dirk had that same exact shooting motion when he would shoot. Don't you agree, Sean?
He remind you of who?
Dirk.
Dirk? Nah, if anybody like his shooting motion remind me of like Dirk shooting motion is Nicola to me. Like he'll bring the
Jokic.
thing up, and when he shoot it up, and he come right down it and hit the net, like it went straight through, like, whoosh. Like that's how Dirk shots used to be. Like when it went up, you like, dang, you shot rainbow. But when it come down, it go right through the net. It don't touch nothing but net. What? Watch
Nikola
Russell Westbrook
Jokic.
for Denver. Yeah. Watch how he
But
shoot. When he shoot it up, you be like, dang, he about to brick. When it goes right through the hoop, it just
Bill
hard it don't touch
Belichick,
net.
big Bill Belichick vowing today they will get this draft right one way or another. Um, I'll tell you. I'll say it
What?
one more time.
Well, nah. Hopefully,
I-
what I'm
I'll
talking
say it
about.
one. I'll say it one more time. Um, the Dolphins hit on this draft. Watch out.
Yeah.
I'm dead
Sean, I was
serious.
thinking about this
If they hit on these four kids, they're gonna be in great shape.
I was thinking about this
Yeah.
earlier about the NBA specifically. You're a
Oh God.
basketball fan, man. Are you more of a basketball or football fan?
Do you like the
I love
Nuggets
both.
more or the Dolphins more?
I love both
Okay.
teams, man. Don't try to make me choose like that, man. I love both. They both
No.
to me, like
What
I
What is
told
your
you before.
sport? Like, which sport do you like more, football or basketball? That's what I'm
Oh,
asking.
Like
oh,
me, it's
I
clearly
mostly
football.
football. So yeah, football.
Uh,
But don't get me wrong, I
okay.
love
Well,
basketball too.
I was actually thinking about this. I honestly think in order for the NBA to have more parity, they should either realign or add more teams in the league, because it seems like I said before, the West is too deep. Like, it seems like the West is a lot deeper when
Yeah,
it comes to quality teams
but
with
here's your
the
problem, Tony. The NBA fan base is a very ignorant fan base. They only care about the stars. So the NBA is going to make sure. Let me put it this way.
Mm.
Knicks are good.
No, what I'm trying to say is that in the West, who do people keep saying is going to come out?
The Lakers,
There you go.
LeBron.
That's your problem.
Yeah, and they keep on saying the Nets, but
But the
the
point
Nets,
is,
honestly,
Tony,
to me, the Nets can't stay healthy. Like,
yeah, I think that hurts them that Aldridge had to quit today. That was a
yeah,
big blow to them.
I feel bad
Yeah,
for
man.
Aldridge,
And he just got
but
on the team.
yeah, but like I
He
said
might have
before,
well just stayed
honestly,
on.
Say again, Sean Young?
No, I was gonna say he might as well just stayed on the what team he was on? The Spurs.
Yeah,
Yeah, he might as well just did stayed on the Spurs if we gonna do that. How many games he played with the Nets? We ain't got
about
many.
three. About three.
Yeah, well,
Played well, too.
no,
he
but honestly, I understand why he he cared more about his health than
Yeah, he
making
got.
a team.
I think his son
yeah,
now. Let
yeah,
me see.
yeah.
His son was born in what 2007. So his son's about 13 years old now.
LaMarcus?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so yeah,
he had a
that's
son when
something
he.
to do with his health.
No, the point I'm making is that he'd rather see his son grow up than keep playing and then die
Mm-hmm.
on the court. That's where I'm going with this.
Yeah, cause so
Isn't that what
his
happened to
health was
Hank Gathers?
important. So
Exactly.
Mace, isn't that what happened to Hank Gathers? He had like a heart issue and he died
Yep,
on
and shit, he died on the court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm looking
Lynn
at
Bias died off the court. He died with because of a drug problem.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen if I'm a smart football team. I would get my guys together on the field and work out during the workouts. All these teams that are not doing it. I bet you the team that does it or teams that do it are going to be the teams that are going to have big years this year.
So you think the Dolphins should be one of the teams that should have go into have OTAs early? Do their OTAs?
If I'm them, I would do that.
Yeah, but back, Sean, back to what I was saying before. I honestly, San Antonio to me does not make sense. Dallas and San Antonio, realistically, I understand why they were in the rest originally, but geographically, they do not make sense because they're closer to
This NBA, man, you know how I feel about it. Go ahead, Sean. Answer his question about Dallas and San Antonio. They shouldn't be there.
Yeah, they shouldn't be in the West. I understand why they were in the West originally in the Western Conference, but geographically, they're closer to Miami, and New York than they're to LA and like Portland and stuff. Like geographically wise, they're closer to the East Coast and the West Coast. I understand why they did it originally, but they should. I think the NBA should realign the divisions and realign the conferences and expand and add more teams in the West Coast. And you can move San Antonio and Dallas to the Eastern Conference. Do you agree? And Minnesota. Minnesota, to me, is more of an They're an East Coast team, to be honest. Do you agree? They shouldn't have never been in the West in the first place. They should have been in the Eastern Conference. Do you agree, Sean? Sean,
Yeah, I feel where you come from, but this stuff like the foundation of this, like the NBA and stuff like that, like we all started like in the beginning, like probably when we wasn't even born yet, or probably Mason, or I could say when Mason at this time when he was growing up, where they laid the like groundwork of the rules and how they gonna do the teams and like I'm pretty sure they thought about all that, but they probably just wanted to, you know.
yeah, and
Probably
I
like a
think
few
some of
teams
these
just like
teams
that.
came from the
So it's kind of
ABA,
like,
didn't they? Didn't Minnesota come from
you know,
the ABA originally? I thought Mace.
No. What's up, Ian? Link is in the chat. You want to come up? I can't take
No,
this
because I
NBA.
thought one of the NBA teams started in the ABA, the American Basketball Association. Am I thinking of the Knicks?
No.
I'm just trying you out too, not too long ago.
The ABA with the Nets, the Spurs, the Nuggets, the Pacers. Those four teams are from the ABA.
Thank you about saying that, Miss. Hey, Ian, get up here, dog. I want to talk to you about your Spurs, bit, dog.
Guys,
So
you
we
know how I
spend
feel
time back to
about that
back.
sport.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you, Miss. I just got. Cause I know I wanted to talk to Ian about this, and also I want to talk to him about football too. But since he a Spurs fan, he always be saying Spurs. So we just spent back to back games. All right. So that's all I
Well,
want to
let me
say.
ask some
But
Manzano's
Mace, who was
question.
that guy I was arguing with the other night?
Who, me?
Darth? Nah,
Dolph
you.
Slofius? What about him?
Yeah, remember you was talking about how you can see the Heat beating us, and I was like, he out of his mind.
Yeah, Dolph
That was
Slofius.
Darth.
Let me answer
He need to get his ass up here too.
Manzano's question about what he said. Well, Manzano, the reason why Dallas San Antonio is in the Midwest Division is because you got New Orleans and Memphis right there.
Yeah, I know,
Ain't that
but
far.
yeah, no, that's that's what I'm saying. Those four teams, I honestly think it would make more sense for them to be in the Eastern Conference, and then and like that's what I'm saying.
Then who's gonna be? Then Tony, who's gonna be in the West if you take those teams away?
That's what I'm saying. Expand more teams out of
You can't do that. I'm gonna tell you
out
why.
of Vancouver.
Who was up here? Vancouver was there. They failed. Who was It was the general. He was up here earlier today, and the general said something, and he was right. The NBA don't care about winning. For teams who want to buy a team and bring them in the NBA, that's a losing proposition because your team is never going to win.
It's more. Oh, okay. The NBA doesn't care about parity, is what you're saying.
No, they don't.
So that's why you're not going to see a team in Las Vegas ever.
You could see a team in Las Vegas for sure because the NBA was the first sport who embraced gambling. The problem is that guys like me will hammer the NBA as long as I'm still breathing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you, Mace. And like the league is they care more about the ratings, and their ratings are going down.
Their ratings are suffering. That's why they made the Lakers play an hour early than they usually play. Because I said it 3 years ago. I said the worst thing happened to the NBA. LeBron went to the West. They were supposed to move to Sacramento, Seattle last year. Yeah, that didn't happen. Dark Boy Vader.
I feel bad for Phoenix. I honestly, Phoenix is still having trouble securing a what is it called? Both the hockey team and what is it called? And the
Suns.
The basketball team are
Suns.
Yeah, the Suns are struggling to secure a stadium with the county and stuff like that. So
Well, the Suns got the American West Arena right in downtown Phoenix.
I'm surprised they don't allow, because I thought, don't the Kings share the stadium with the Lakers and the?
No, the Clippers do. Kings in Sacramento.
The LA Kings?
Oh, the Kings, yeah, they share it with the Lakers and the Clippers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised that they didn't think of doing. I'm kind of surprised that Phoenix just did, the Suns and the Coyotes didn't just team up and they can share the stadium.
They did that before. It didn't work.
Oh, okay. When the Saddle Dome was around?
When the what?
The Saddle Dome, the outdoor stadium.
That's in Calgary.
No, they used to have. Phoenix used to have a stadium before they had their current stadium. They had a stadium called the Saddle Dome too.
No, they didn't. They played the Coyotes used to play American West Arena.
No, I'm talking about the Suns. They used to play.
The Suns played at the old Veterans Memorial Coliseum. And then they moved to American West.
Okay. No, because I can't. Every time I watch NBA Network or NBA TV or whatever, they talk about the outdoor. They used to play in an outdoor stadium.
Don't ever believe NBA TV. They're a joke.
No, this is coming from. I'm saying this is coming from a guy like Isaiah Thomas. He said they used to play in an outdoor stadium.
The Suns never played in an outdoor arena, bro. Would you like me to Google? Would you like me to Google and let you see what the Suns played? Can't believe this NBA, man.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mace. I don't want to get you upset. It's just that every time I hear that, I'm assuming they're right. I'm assuming they're right that.
I mean, damn! If they told you that the Phoenix Suns used to play in the moon, you gonna believe them, bro?
No, not that. That's too outlandish. But
Damn, you and your NBA, bro. All right, folks, I'm gonna get to the football.
two.
Here we go. Phoenix Suns Arena. Phoenix Suns talking stick to Resort Arena. Suns of Phoenix. What arena? What do you want to see about the Suns?
I wanted to see. Oh shoot! Wait. Cheryl Collins first.
Boy, they want
Who
people
cares
to
about
book
the
their.
WNBA? Really? They just announced a player got drafted in the WNBA draft. Seriously. No one even watches that. I'm surprised that league has lasted this long.
Well, Manzano, I mean, if you care about the arena where the Suns play, you know, you're just as bad as these people for the WNBA. At least in Phoenix, they do have a nice crowd for their women's team.
Yeah, I remember the Heat used to share the stadium with who is it called?
After this, there'll be no more NBA talk tonight.
Okay. Old Phoenix Suns Arena.
And I'm telling you now, guys, when I change my platform, this type of shit ain't happening.
Okay, you're right, Mace. It was an indoor stadium. I just looked at it on Google.
All right, let's get to the NFL, everybody. We'll start again with Deshaun Watson. Again, 5 of the 22 women are filing lawsuits against him tonight, and things are not getting better. Let me get my face up here. Things are not getting
Civil
better.
lawsuits or like criminal lawsuits, Mace?
Criminal lawsuits.
Okay, because I'm confused on what the difference between a civil and a criminal lawsuit is.
I don't know either, but I know that that's what these. The bottom line is this: the lawyer for Deshaun is angry right now. I mean, excuse me, for the women is angry right now. Niners. Word is that they may switch up and take. There you go. They may switch up and take Kyle Pitts. When I started this platform about 45 minutes ago, me and Sean Jones was laughing because we was talking about how much Pete hates Tua Tagovailoa.
See, I don't get the hate, so much hate for Tua. He's a rookie quarterback. Not every.
You know what it is? He believed the hype. A lot of the Dolphin fans believed the hype. They expect him to have the year Justin Herbert had, and he was nowhere close.
Yeah, because not every rookie quarterback. Since Justin, the last quarterback to do that, besides Justin Herbert, was Dan
Marino?
Marino did that as a rookie.
Yeah, I just think that again, I just think that people like Pete, they got fooled. They should have never believed the hype.
So you think he was originally like he was originally a Tua person? Then after
I think he believed the hype. Like a lot of Dolphin fans did, but what they're going to get is a big disappointment. And he will play well. but not the way. Speaking of Petey's here now, not the way Dolphin fans thought he was going to play.
Oh no, Mace. I wasn't. I wasn't sold on the hype. That's
That's what I
the
said.
issue. I already
Yeah,
knew.
that's what I
Like
said.
they kept asking me on TD's channel last season, why don't you want Tua, or who would you rather get, Herbert or Tua? I would easily say Herbert, and I didn't
Well,
even really like Herbert much last season coming
no,
out.
I was
To be
I
quite
was
honest.
Jordan. I was Jordan Love all the way, and I'm still am Jordan Love. And once he starts to play for Green Bay next in 2022, you'll be getting a lot of Jordan Love coverage up here.
I
Yeah,
was more
me and
towards
Pete
us.
wanted Justin.
I was more us towards like I really like I told you earlier, Mace, I really wanted either Jalen Hurts or Buckshot Calvert last season in the draft because everything else on the top end, we had 3 picks. We could have done so much better if we just not reached for Tua. That's the thing. My problem with Tua is I wouldn't be mad today if he was a third round pick. I would not be mad at all. The fact that he was picked in the top five, that's the issue I had.
And your boy is back in here. Shout out to Peanut Butter Hero.
But when you're talking about Buckshot
Just,
Calvert, I
it,
know who you're talking about, Pete, because I
there
I
you
grew
go,
up in
Pete.
Miami. I grew up in Miami, and I know who you're talking. That guy was a beast, but you have to understand why teams actually passed on him too, because he had flaws coming out of college that weren't corrected. He had flaws coming out of high school, and then when he came out of college, the flaws weren't corrected, and that's why teams. He was an undrafted free agent, and team signed him as an undrafted free agent. It's just he wasn't drafted.
No, I know. But I would have rather went that route. You get me, Anthony? I would have just forgot quarterbacks early on last season and actually got players that will come in and be stars. For example, Anthony, we could have gotten Derek
Isaiah
Brown last season with the
or
fifth
Isaiah
pick,
Simmons.
or no Tristan Wirth with the fifth pick, right?
Hmm.
At 18, we could have got Antoine Winfield, and at 26, we could have got J.K. Dobbins, Jonathan Taylor. Those three would have contributed and
Xavier
helped out this
Ruiz.
roster. Yes, those three would have contributed and helped out this roster instantly. That the backup quarterback, let's say we started the season off with Fitzpatrick and we were doing fairly well. We could have kept rolling with Fitzpatrick and let a quarterback fall to us. Always take the best player, man. That's what I preach.
Well,
Uh,
I'm gonna say this again. Um, Chrissy better hit on these first 4 picks, these first 5 picks.
Yeah, he's gonna
yeah,
hit on them just like he hit on them last season, huh? All you fucking Tua fans are loving still.
I'm
Still in
not.
love
I'm
with
not.
Tua.
I'm not too a fan. I'm looking more at the offensive line. I told you
Oh no,
what
no,
Tua
I'm not. I'm
is.
just saying all the Tua fans.
Shit.
All
I'm
of
He
them.
ain't
not.
They
no.
still they don't even have an eye of a doubt after watching him last season. They still he is the best. He's gonna break records. They're still in it. They're still sucked in that magnet for some reason.
And then 26 and 7, 26 and 6, and barely over 3,000 yards. We'll see what they have to say.
Mace, I told you before, the game that really turned me off. It wasn't even the benching. You hear what I'm telling you? The
I'm
Tua
listening.
game that really turned me off. It wasn't the Raiders and it wasn't the Broncos game. It was the Cincinnati Bengals game. Now, if you look at the stats, you're gonna say, "Well, Pete, they look nice." I don't want to hear that shit. When he was needed in that game, he he pooped the bed, bro. That dude
Dang
did
it.
not convert a first down at all. Not one first down, Mace, against the lowly backup Bengals. We put up 19 points. Cal Allen almost came back on the Dolphins in the second half. because Tua was struggling against the Bengals, bro.
What's up, Lou?
Shout out to Lou.
He is over in Colombia, living his life. Buckshot said, would you rather have Matt Moore?
Don't talk to me about no damn Matt Moore. That dude was a backup quarterback here for too long.
Dante Culpepper?
A young Dante Culpepper, yeah.
John Beck?
I'll take his son, Carson Beck.
Yeah, to be honest, I understand. To me, like I said before, I'm fine with drafting a Kellen Mond in the third round, like trading up in the third round and getting Kellen Mond and stuff. And
Hey,
what's up, Lou?
My bad, Tony. I was just checking my mic.
You okay?
It's like raining real hard here. Can y'all hear that?
Yeah, I hear that rain pouring. It's
Yeah.
pouring where I'm at too. It's pouring hard here in New York.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute up.
Yeah, man.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
I wanted to come in, man. I know y'all talk. I'm gonna wait till y'all get on basketball and I'll jump in.
Hey, let me ask you something. What you guys say about the NBA? Go ahead.
Because I wanted to say, man, did y'all hear about Chauncey Billups went in on Allen Iverson today?
No, I did not hear this. What happened?
Oh wow, Chauncey Billups was one of my favorite.
Yeah, he was because he got snubbed for the All-Star. For the Hall of Fame. And Chauncey Billups was like, I beat the Lakers 4-1. He lost to the Lakers 4-1. He's an MVP, but I won Finals MVP. He lost twice in the first round in Denver. I elevated them to the conference finals. How am I not in the Hall of Fame?
Wow. Oh, so he. You see, that's downright bad out of Chauncey. So he's trying to put himself out there.
Yeah, but do you think he has a point?
I no, not really.
Not really, because Iverson went into the Hall of Fame 5 years ago.
No, I think that's the point. He's trying.
He's trying to say he's better than Allen Iverson, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and tell everybody now.
No, Pete. My bad. Pete. No, I don't think he's saying he's better than Allen Iverson. Just off a resume, off a Hall of Fame resume, there's no reason why he shouldn't be in it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I get you now. Yeah, you're absolutely right. My bad, Lou. Yeah, if he's comparing it and saying I should be in it instead of because the way I took it earlier, I thought you said he was dogging Allen Iverson, like saying that he took his place in the Hall of Fame. Like I don't know about that, but if you're saying they're just comparing and saying I have this and he has this. Why am I not even being talked about? Then I would have understood it a little more.
Yeah. Because we talking about like a Hall of Fame. I've seen cats get in the Hall of Fame for less, and he Chauncey Billups laid it out. He got a Finals MVP. He beat Kobe. He brought the Nuggets to the conference finals. That ain't no bad resume. And they didn't have there wasn't no super team either in Detroit. And was 03 Mace?
Yeah.
03,
no, he have what? Ben Wallace, Rasheed Wallace.
Yeah, but that was no super team.
There wasn't no super team. Like he had Richard Hamilton and he had Tyshawn Prince too.
Oh yeah, bro, that's not a super team.
No, not like
those years. That was a defensive super team.
Not in the the way we use super team now.
There were no super team.
Yeah, like the Nets, that's a super team. The Nets have
the Celtics were a super team.
Right, bro. The Nets had 31 NBA all-team selections out of Blake and LA and KD and all them. That's insane, bro. That's the most in NBA history.
The Heat was a super team.
The Heat was a super team. You get what I'm saying, Pete? I wouldn't call the Pistons
Detroit
a super
wasn't
team.
a super team at all.
I remember the Pistons and the Heat going at it. Those were the top two dogs in those years.
They were.
Based on their resumes, I'm gonna use Chauncey and John Stockton. Because John made the finals, but they never won. I'm not using an excuse with John. He lost. It's because of they say it's unfair to say he doesn't deserve the Hall of Fame because he was in the same era as Michael Jordan and stuff like that, and he didn't win a championship. That's the reason he didn't win a championship because of Michael and Akeem Olajuwon he was in the same era as Akeem and Michael. So
Which player?
You talking about John Stockton?
John
actually-
Stockton had a chance to win 2 championships. He didn't get it done against Jordan.
With the
He had
Jazz,
2
right?
times. Yep, he had 2 times to do it.
John
No,
Stockton.
that's
I thought he was in the Hall of
because he
Fame.
does-
Yeah, he is.
They're saying
Oh, okay.
Chauncey deserves it over John because John didn't win a championship.
Neither
Yeah,
did
but-
AI.
Yeah, AI didn't win nothing. Yeah, he didn't win no championship.
He didn't win no championship.
He was so honestly, the reason why I blame it, AI was too egotistical. That's why he didn't win a championship.
You better believe that. All right,
Oh, you
let me
remember?
read it.
Remember, Mace? Last time I was on here cooking AI, you know, it was a lot of heat. Remember that when I was going in when I said,
Yeah, you don't like AI, do you?
I don't, bro. AI is the most overrated MVP of all time.
Wow.
I don't know, man. Growing up, I think I wanted to be like AI.
But see, that's cool. But see, that's different than basketball. You see what I'm saying?
And,
Like
I even liked Allen Iverson's attitude in the game. You know, I loved his like he just believed in himself. Like he actually believed he was better than everybody on the court, and that's what I like. I like confidence in these players. That's what I like to see. No fear and confidence. And Allen Iverson, he had it all, man. He wasn't gonna dunk on you, but he could dunk, and you know it.
No,
Go ahead, Tony.
What we mean by egotistical, he refused. He didn't. Who did he call the GM not to trade for the year that they were competing?
A lot of people didn't like him because he was a ball hogger, right?
Of course.
Yeah, he shot like 30 shots a game. But the thing was though, he was inefficient when he did it. Like Kobe could do it, he was efficient, but AI wasn't even efficient with it. He's like the least efficient scoring champion of all time too. It's so many things we look past when we talk about Allen Iverson because we like the crossover, we like the braids, the swag. We look past it. When you really get down to the numbers, you like, bro, there's a reason why he never won a ring, and there's a reason why. I mean, he just
D Wade is better than Allen Iverson.
Dude, Kyrie Irving is better than Allen Iverson.
I love Dwayne Wade. I love Dwayne Wade. I'm Miami Heat all day, but I don't know about that one. Like
Kyrie,
I know.
Honestly,
like when you look,
he had
like
honestly, I disagree with you, Pete. I see, D Wade had a better crossover than AI, to be honest.
Who was the better player, Dwayne Wade or AI? Dwayne Wade, not even close.
Bro, Kyrie Irving is better than Allen Iverson.
Oh, I don't know about that.
In every stat, just about every stat, Kyrie is either beating Allen Iverson or is on the way to beat him.
Okay, look, let me tell you guys something. You guys, when you're gonna bring up stats, you're gonna win all the time. I understand that. Stats are stats, and the best have the best stats, right? But when you take away the stats and you bring the fear of what that player brings on the court, regardless of the stats, that's how you judge a guy. Like Allen, people were scared of Allen Iverson.
People were scared of D Wade too. You're short.
Yeah, people scared of Kyrie Irving. Yeah, bro. I mean,
sometimes I don't know about the stats so much. It's more about the player. They can have bad games. They can do this.
Wait, hold on. Tyrone said a couple things in the chat. First, he said, "Look at his team. Stop the madness." Okay, there we go. Classic AI deflection. Y'all always got to destroy the team to make AI look better. Always. I mean, bro, just be like the Lakers were better. Y'all ain't got to go in on the team and say they was garbage, bro.
I'm going to read all Peanut Butter Heroes, then you could continue. Rip Hamilton, Sarah Fuller, I don't know. The GOAT, okay. Prince, okay. Tayshaun, both Wallaces, that's true. His childhood, those Pistons. Spurs, where is that with the Spurs? He says Spurs were a dynasty event too. 2000 Lakers were too early for my memories. AI not overrated. Look at his team. Bro, stop the madness. Stop your talk. D Wade parenting skills are questionable. Okay. What's up, Heifel? Heifel's in the building. And he says D-Wade is no better than Iverson. Stop that nonsense. Iverson was a dog. Okay.
I'm telling y'all.
You're all tripping. Iverson was way better than Wade.
Yes.
No. Tell
No,
Kyrie
he
to
wasn't.
carry a
I'm
team.
so sorry.
They
I'm
afraid to
telling
leave
you.
their kids around. Don't go there with the kids because people are watching, bro. Bro, name the firepower the Sixers had. That's a fact. That's true. It's that Sixer team that went to the finals because the
But
Lakers, they were trash.
but I never. I mean, who brought that up? We talking about Allen Iverson. See, y'all always got to go into the team and start digging in on them.
No,
Nobody
he's
talking about.
talking about
I
he's
feel you on
talking
that
about
point, Lou.
Iverson.
No, he's talking about. No, he kept bringing up the 76ers team and how they garbage. That has nothing to do with AI. That has nothing to do with because there's a
His
lot of things.
ego is what caused that team to be trash. To be honest, his ego caused that team to be trash because the general manager that year, I can't remember who the general manager that year was of the 76ers. He was trying to get Kevin
Billy
Garnett.
King. Billy King.
Yeah, Billy King was trying to get Kevin Garnett, and what's his name? Iverson vetoed that trade. He didn't want Kevin Garnett on the team.
No, Iverson wanted to be his own show.
Hey,
But
what's
what?
up with Kevin Garnett nowadays? Talking about him. My bad, Lou.
No, I just
He
want.
just be laying low. He got going for a divorce suit.
That man was an animal, bro.
Mm.
Wait a minute. So Tyrone, you got me so confused. So okay, so in one breath you said tell Kyrie to carry a team, and then Iverson didn't carry shit either. So I'm trying to figure out like what's
How could you say that? And Iverson was playing 1 against 5 every night for the Sixers.
why do y'all keep shitting on that Sixers team? That Sixers team it was the coach of the year, defensive player of the year, sixth man of the year, MVP. I mean, damn, just be like the Lakers were better. Y'all ain't gotta be like, didn't they win like 60 games, Mace?
Sixers, yeah.
So they weren't trash. I'm confused. Like, how were they trash?
Well, they were trash when Iverson left.
Okay, I mean,
Well, Iguodala did good for them once Iverson left.
He did held it down, so I take that back. Damn,
No,
Iguodala did held that
I
shit
think
down.
his supporting cast wasn't well.
Yeah, exactly. The supporting cast wasn't all that.
yeah, but I mean, okay, but bro,
That's
I
the
mean,
way
if
AI
Iverson
wanted
shoot,
it.
that's what. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. AI was pulling what? How many shots a game? Damn near
About 30. About 30 again.
Bro, how many shots can you have in a basketball game? Like what? 86, 85?
Yeah.
So I mean, bro, like that's what 30 divided by. That's like damn near like what 20% of the shots one man is taking. I mean, come on, man.
More than that, if you're putting it from 80 shots and he's taking 30.
You right. Yeah, that's. You damn
But
sure right.
Yeah,
but I mean,
people like, well, when I hear people defend AI, that's the argument they use. He didn't have a supporting cast, and you can blame him because he didn't want Kevin Garnett on the team to call him out on his bullshit when he was taking ball hogging. That's why he didn't want Kevin Garnett because Kevin KG would call him out on his BS. Don't you agree?
He would.
Defensive player of the year.
didn't
There at
didn't-
the trade deadline. Okay.
didn't Allen Iverson play quarterback in college?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
no.
did.
At the Georgetown, don't have a football team. He
No,
played
he did
in high school.
Yeah, in high school. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he
Michael
played
Vick,
quarterback.
Brooks, Aaron Brooks was in Virginia Beach area.
Did they play on the same team, Mace? Is that what you saying?
No, but he grew up.
Oh, you
with
said
those
it.
guys,
Oh, the area. Oh, I get you.
and he saw those guys play in high school, and he saw them in the NFL. He started to cry. He said, "But back then, those were my boys who I grew up with, and I could have made it as a quarterback." But he said he would rather play quarterback in the NFL than play point guard in the NBA.
So
He
I
would've
want to
never
ask,
made
how in what way is Allen Iverson better than Dwayne Wade?
I just think, like I said earlier, when you take away the stats, forget about the rings.
Yeah, let's-
think
yeah,
just-
forget the
You
rings.
can't forget about the rings,
No,
bro.
but I'm saying you just forget about the rings and forget about
Well,
the stats.
no,
Listen to
Mace,
what
let's
I'm
do it.
saying.
Let's all right. We'll take the ring argument out. Okay, let's do.
Like I said, to me, is
How could Allen
people
Iverson be better than
feared
Wade?
Allen Iverson because I think people feared Allen Iverson more. I think Allen Iverson will bring more to the game than what Dwayne Wade. To me, Dwayne Wade was just a little spot shotter. All he
No,
did
you
was turn
tripping,
his
bro.
hip
He
and
has-
shot.
You tripping, bro.
You tripping, bro. I
You're
watched
damn
Dwayne Wade all my
mind,
life.
You
bro.
tripping, Pete?
I
You
watched
bro.
Dwayne Wade all my
tripping.
life,
Dwayne
bro.
Wade
You
had
tripping, bro.
Mace, don't Dwayne Wade got the most blocks as a shooting guard or something like that?
Yes, he does. I go a step further than Dwayne Wade. It was Bosh and LeBron who ran to him. He didn't run to them.
Well,
That's
Mace, I'll be
all you
honest,
need
man.
to
This
know.
whole the arena. I remember being at the arena when when LeBron James was making the decision. I was out there in Bayside eating hot dogs, and the whole world felt like it was fireworks and everything when LeBron made the decision here. I'm talking about it went crazy.
So P,
And
you from Miami, and you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
Yeah.
All
Allen
these
Iverson.
guys are from Miami in here. All
I'm
these
from
guys.
Miami.
Oh, yes, what's up? I rock with Miami, but yeah. So you really surprised me. Then how could you say that? I'm confused. Like,
Because like I just told you, I understand. I'm not saying like me saying Allen Iverson is better than Dwayne Wade is not saying that Dwayne Wade is trash. We got to understand they're both good, both of them. But I just think, me personally, from watching both, and I was able to watch Dwayne Wade more. That's the thing. I watched Dwayne Wade more than Allen
Lou,
Iverson,
how old are you?
and I think
28.
He's 28, Heifel.
I'm 30. I just got him by 2 years, so we got the same amount almost. And I just think, like, from what I seen, I'm just comparing it. The little vision I had, to me, Allen Iverson was better. That's just the way I feel. If you just take away the stats, the wins, loss, the championships, just the player alone.
Okay, so Pete, so from all right, maybe I'm make sure I'm comprehending it right. So it seemed like you're saying like Allen Iverson, the way it looks better than Dwayne Wade. Like you like the
Yes.
way it.
Yes.
Okay, so that's not, and that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I be saying. Like that's what the Allen Iverson fans be killing me on. Like, yeah, okay, it looked cool, but did it get the job done?
Nope.
No. Wade shit got the job done. Wade would dunk on your head, block shots, lock
That's
down, get to the free throw line.
And if you want the truth, I think LeBron held them back from winning more rings.
And I don't think Allen Iverson was a slouch on defense. That guy would steal the ball.
Yeah, he won Defensive Player of the Year a couple
That's
times.
what I'm saying. He was a
Let
great
me
defender.
say this again.
Allen
If it
Iverson won
wasn't-
Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
couple
that
times.
man
yeah,
was like,
twice.
he led the league almost like 6 years in a row for steals.
Let me say this right now. Forget Iverson for a second. LeBron held way back from winning more championships.
I can agree with that.
And if LeBron wasn't so gung ho, okay, Wade would have won 6 championships.
That's also for them.
Yeah, LeBron is the reason why Miami was held back.
Because he
Man,
didn't
we
learn
wasn't
how-
winning nothing
Hey.
until LeBron got here. Mace, what you
Hey,
talking
Mace.
about?
Y'all won in 2005. Hey, Mace, I'll be right back, Mace. I'll be
Okay,
right
but
back.
Dwayne Wade was MVP of the finals in 2006. What do you mean they didn't win anything until LeBron got there?
In 2000, it was 2006 or 2003.
2006 when
Oh, yeah.
the Heat
No.
won when Dwayne Wade was MVP.
And they beat San Antonio too, didn't they?
And that
Yeah.
was when Wade was by his. Oh no, he wasn't even by himself. Didn't he have Shaq?
Yeah,
Shaq
Shaq,
was
but that was an
already-
old Shaq.
Man,
That
that
wasn't
was
the Shaq.
Shaq. And Shaq don't
That
never
was
get
an
old.
old Shaq.
You could probably put Shaq in the NBA right now.
No, you can't. Please, it's a fat slob now. But my point is, him and Bosh ran to Wade. Wade didn't run to them.
Wade ran to them afterwards.
No,
after
but that
they
was
left.
that was over with, and he didn't even finish the season. He did not. First, he went to Chicago. Then they traded him to Cleveland for like a month, and then he went right back to the Heat.
I gotta be honest. I lost a lot of love when Dwayne Wade left.
Well, he
I
wanted to
lost a
get
lot.
paid. He was the Tom Brady of the NBA. He didn't get paid.
He did get paid. He paid him. He
The
paid him
Heat
big
didn't
money.
pay him. The Heat didn't pay him.
No,
They just
Dwayne
weren't
Wade-
gonna. They just
Dwayne-
weren't gonna pay him as much as Cleveland was gonna pay him at
No,
that
he went
time
to Chicago.
of his career. Oh
He
yeah,
went to
Chicago. My fault.
Yeah. He did not get paid in Miami.
yeah, LeBron and Bosh got the bigger contracts. Pete.
That's
And-
right.
And to bash Dwayne Wade a little more, all he did was follow LeBron James because what LeBron James,
Really?
oh yeah, when
Really?
LeBron left, he left because
Yeah,
what happened?
Really?
What excuse did LeBron use when he left us, Mace? What excuse did he use? I just wanted to go back to my hometown, Cleveland, Ohio.
So you're
And
telling
then
me
he leaves back to his. So then what is
hold
Dwayne
on.
Wade's excuse?
Who
Hold on, mate.
ran-
One second.
who
What is Dwayne
ran
Wade's
to
excuse? I
Miami?
want to go to my
Who
hometown,
ran
Chicago.
to Miami?
Get out of here.
Who ran to Miami?
He chose Miami. He didn't
he
run.
ran to Miami. That's what he did.
He chose Miami.
And he cost the Heat more championships.
If it wasn't for LeBron coming, we
of
would
his
have not had them.
Because Dwayne Wade won way before LeBron.
But what was he winning before he came here? We was in
I saw Eric Spoelstra have a winning season.
LeBron came in 2012, right?
No, 2010.
2010, he came. From 2006 to 2010, 4 years, the Heat didn't do anything. They didn't even make the playoffs in almost 2 of those years.
But you don't have to. He ran to Wade. He didn't run. Wade didn't go to Cleveland and LeBron time.
Cleveland's time. It's it. He had to choose another team.
Yeah, no. He could have stayed in Cleveland. Nobody wanted to go play with him in Cleveland. He ran to Miami, and he cost the Heat more championships because of his laziness and his ineffectiveness come crunch time in the playoffs.
D Wade won 2 championships before LeBron got there because he won against San Antonio and one against Dallas.
No, he lost against Dallas, didn't he?
No,
Dwayne Wade only had one. Dwayne Wade only had one.
Bottom line, he had one. LeBron had none.
LeBron had how many finals appearances though?
1.
No, LeBron had like 3 finals appearances.
No, he did not. He lost in 2008 to the Celtics, and he lost in 2009 to the Orlando Magic.
Oh yeah, and then that's when he left. So he had 2.
Yeah, he lost against.
And he lost 2010 again to the Boston Celtics.
And then he lost 2011 to the Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah. He was very fortunate that Dwayne Wade was running that team in Miami.
No, I'm telling
you,
when LeBron came here, LeBron ran this team.
No, he didn't.
It wasn't even Wade, bro.
No, he did not. No,
I'm telling you. When LeBron got here, Mace, the only thing you seen in the city was LeBron jerseys, bro. You didn't even see the threes no more. All you saw
LeBron was incompetent, and he didn't get the job done when the money was on the line. It was always Wade who got the job done, the money on the line.
Yeah. Pete, I agree with Mace there. When it came to LeBron, he didn't have the clutch gene until.
No, he didn't, and he never did. Who won the finals in 20?
I don't get why.
Who won the finals in 2016? It was Kyrie Irving that won the championship against Golden State with the 3-pointer. LeBron passed it away, and I couldn't do it. Not me. What else is new?
Well, it was a smart decision, but wasn't that a smart? You see, people like to discredit. LeBron passed it in the clutch hour. Oh, the minute it was a good pass. All the attention was on LeBron.
Well, I tell you, when I see a great player like Kareem make big shots in the final, that's money.
That's true. And you got to make it.
And nobody did it better than Kareem.
Man, I seen Kareem Abdul-Jabbar every single game he played. I didn't even miss a game. Nah, I'm messing with y'all.
I remember that night Larry L tried to pull that shit. I had to get his ass out of here.
All right, I'm back, Mace. Damn,
wait, that Kareem. Yeah, when Larry L tried to pull that shit in here, I said, "Out, bro, out." Getting back to this basketball, LeBron is the only player that got credit for a good pass.
Huh?
What, assists don't matter? Assists don't matter anymore?
Fucking LeBron.
Hey, man, I'm looking at this thing, bro. Hey,
what's up?
Allen Iverson never got Defensive Player of the Year.
Yes, he did. He won one year. He did, yeah. I could look it up for you. Hold up. Let me get it.
Yeah, look it up, man. Maybe my thing is wrong, but I see 3 times.
Well, I tell you one thing. You hate Iverson.
I hate Iverson. Hey, like I'm saying, bro. Exactly. So if I'm a hater, I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? That makes a good point. That's a good point you got.
The haters be the biggest.
Here you go. I got it. I got it.
True.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna put it up for you so you can see it.
Yeah, help me out.
Allen Iverson.
I can't be slacking on my hating.
You got to get it right.
I used to hate. You know what? I used to hate him like that too.
But you know what? It's really not Iverson. I really hate like the
The
dudes. that,
Iverson
like,
fans.
yeah,
the
that's
folks.
really who I hate, bro. I really got nothing against Iverson. Well, no, I do because when he went to Memphis, that's my team. He
Boy,
kind
did the
of
girls love him, boy.
he
The
really
hood
fucked.
rats.
Yeah, AI really fucked us on that, and we drafted a Sheem to beat dumbass, and we missed out on Steph Curry, James Harden, and a lot of other talent because of Allen Iverson. So I do have that grudge against Allen Iverson, and I
But
will always have smoke for Allen Iverson.
when Steph Curry was coming out, he was a high round draft pick.
Yes,
He went 10. He went 10.
10th to the Warriors.
Oh wow.
Klay Thompson a year later went 11th, and Draymond Green the year after that was a second rounder.
Right. And I'll never forget, we drafted a Sheem to beat second overall, bro. And we passed
Warriors
up.
built that team.
They sure did through the draft.
Yep. That's why people, and LeBron better be lucky Aldridge retired last night, and I was wrong. AI never won Defensive Player of the Year.
Hey, Mace, now that we talking about it, sometimes I like to get into like the GM side. I know you know a lot about like GM names. I like to get So let me ask y'all this: do y'all think that small market? Do people not go to small market team because they small market, or because the GMs really do suck?
People don't want to play in a small market.
Okay.
Back in the old days, you play where they picked you to play. That's why Utah was so good.
Yeah, even in the NFL, right, Mace?
Yep.
Back
now,
in the days, you used to be able to stay on the team for a long time, man.
Yep.
Now they're just throwing you out.
But see, Pete, let me. But this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm like, look at the Knicks, right? Like, who doesn't want to play in New York?
You know what it is? Today's player, the millennials, they want to play in warm weather climates so they can go clubbing after games and party.
I'm gonna hit you with a good one.
But why ain't nobody going to Miami?
You know who wouldn't want to play with the Sixers right now?
No, I said nobody's going to Miami.
You know who wouldn't want to play with the Sixers? Allen Iverson right now, because he's a me player. He wouldn't want to be on a big team. He wants to make his team and make his name be the big name.
That's true. That's was a me
Allen
player.
Iverson was.
Yep, he was a me guy. He had a chance to go play with LeBron in Cleveland back in 2008, and he turned it down.
I never heard of that, Mace.
True story. Yep.
But okay, would y'all say Golden State?
What about them?
Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead. I thought you could say.
No, go ahead. What about Golden State?
No, this is like when I'm trying to argue. I'm trying to build is that like I hear sometimes we say that right, but then we look at on paper, it's like a lot of people weren't going to Golden State like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, KD went, but that was when they would finally made it. But for like years, nobody was going there.
And
that's
Davis.
A big market team. But
Baron Davis there. They had Steven Jackson.
Yeah, but they weren't like perennial free agents.
Yeah, Golden State for like 40 years. They were the doormat, and then bang, championship.
That's what I'm saying, Mace. When you consider that a big market, like Oakland, I mean that's bigger than Memphis.
That's a small market.
That's a small market. Okay,
but
so
the good thing about them is San Francisco is like 5 miles away, and that's a big city.
And that's what I was getting at. So what is this? So how many big market teams are there? What, LA,
New York,
Brooklyn, Miami. No, Miami's a mid market. They're not a big market. They're mid market. Big markets are Detroit.
Oh no way, Mace.
Yeah, it is. Detroit's the fourth largest city in America. Houston.
You said Detroit?
Yeah, Detroit. That's a big market. Why do you think they got those championships there? They wasn't. They
Chicago.
Chicago is number 2 in the country. Yeah, those are your big markets. Detroit, Chicago,
New York,
Minneapolis should be a big market. All the corporate headquarters are there. Best Buy, Target, but they consider that a mid market.
It is.
Okay, so I'm looking at the top
over there.
Okay,
you looking at the what? You looking at the what?
I was looking at payroll, but I was just kind of the top payroll teams.
Yeah.
And 1 is Golden State, 2 is Brooklyn, 3 is Philadelphia. That doesn't mean this big market or small market. I was just looking at it.
Philadelphia's a mid market team.
So let me ask y'all this. Then what's a small market team? Memphis,
Utah, Portland,
Jazz, yeah.
San Antonio is the smallest market
in Texas, right?
It's the smallest market in the NBA. San Antonio.
Oh.
Those are your small markets. Milwaukee,
Hey, me, your master.
How about Sacramento?
small market.
But por qué?
Small market, Sacramento.
That's all
Nothing,
cool.
nothing but farms in Sacramento.
Yeah, okay, I see what y'all saying, okay, but
Stack
but
or
I,
starve. What's up, brother?
but I was just
Orlando's a small market.
right. But I was saying though, I'm just thinking that I think players, I think it's the GMs. You know what I mean? Like,
No, the players, these millennial players of today, they want to play with the weather's warm. Phoenix. Why you think Phoenix is so good, bro?
no, it's they're no. Come on, man. I wouldn't. Come on, bro.
Why you think Phoenix is so good, bro?
Because I hate to say it, but Chris Paul,
That's the big reason why you think Chris Paul went there.
because he got traded, didn't he?
But he went to Phoenix because it's warm weather. 100 degrees in January, bro.
Did he have the choice? I didn't think he had a choice. I thought they just shipped him out.
The NBA don't play no outdoor games like they need to worry about weather.
But
they indoors.
players
He's
want
talking about like out after the game.
players like the club. They like to wear polo shirts, T-shirts after games in December, January, February.
Oh, true. But let me tell you something. This is how I knew New York was on another level. When I was a jit, and my family, because I got family in New York and Manhattan and Brooklyn and all that. My mom took me over there. I was like 8 years old. We went over there. It was snowing around Christmas time. And when I say there were still people in the basketball courts playing basketball,
Yeah,
I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm just looking at people playing basketball out the window.
yeah.
That's a different animal. There's a different animal in New York with basketball. That don't happen down here in Miami.
Yeah, New York, they love. If the Knicks are good like they are right now, and the Nets are good, New York is excited. New York teams are bouncing back.
How so, Mace?
Brooklyn's good.
Oh, you mean? Well, yeah, I guess.
No, I'm talking about all of them. The Rangers are improved. The Islanders can win the Stanley Cup this year.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
New York is bouncing back, man. The Jets are going to get Zach Wilson in 2 weeks. They're going crazy about that here. And the Giants, well, God
I
help
think
the Giants.
Jets are gonna get Mac Jones. I can't
No,
wait.
they're not. They're taking Zach Wilson, man. The jersey's already ready to be sold. They're going to give him a parade here in 2 weeks.
I can't wait, man. That draft day need to come, man.
2 weeks from tonight. I'm looking forward to it. But back to the NBA with my man up here, Citizen. And Lou, you don't want to talk to you about the passport gang. You know that, right?
Oh, that's cool. Hey,
Yeah, we'll talk about that. But first, back
we
to
can
the
get on
NBA.
football too. Y'all want to? I do like in the NBA. That's kind of like what I really.
Yeah, man, I'm watching
follow.
the Hawks tonight battle the Bucks tonight. It's a big game. Hawks
Jokic
Hey, do y'all
or
think-
Embiid? Who's the best bet to win the NBA MVP?
It's got to be Jokic, bro.
I'm going Jokic.
It got to be Jokic, bro.
Jokic.
I mean, it's no. I mean, it's really. I think it's kind of even like
It's
disrespectful.
even right now, right?
No,
Like right now, as of today, it's kind of even.
It's kind of, but Jokic haven't missed any games, and Embiid missed like 15 games.
that's what I'm saying, man. Like Joe Embiid that dude is fragile.
Doncic has had a monster year too. No one talks about it. Yeah, this is why Luka Doncic. This is why guys like me don't take the NBA seriously. How the hell do you have two players and you throw in Chris Paul, what he's done in Phoenix? You got three guys right there, and yet they're not even mentioned. It's a joke.
What do you guys think about Jason Kidd? Because that was one of my favorite players growing up.
He's the coach of he's the assistant coach
of LA.
That's right, the Lakers.
Yeah,
that's right, because they were playing the Nets. I saw that.
What do I think of Jason Kidd when he played? I loved him.
Right, that dude was something. He had something special.
I was happy for him when he beat the Heat.
I was. Yeah, but it was good. For him.
He said I was.
I was happy for all those.
But
guys.
I was a big fan of his, and I was kind of happy that he won it because I had like 3 of his jerseys.
Dirk. I like those guys a lot. Let me see. I want to stay Harden. You can say Harden. He carried that damn Little Rock. He carried. Brandon, if you want to come up, here's the link. He carried the Brooklyn Nets this year by himself.
And I won't lie, I'm not a particular fan of James Harden like that,
Neither am I.
but the Rockets do suck ass right now, and that right
Uh-huh.
there, that kind of gives him,
Validation, yeah.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, at one point they had lost like 20 games straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
It
want
is.
that pick. I don't know who's the best player coming out of college or high school because they're going back to the high school this year. I don't know who's the best player.
I hadn't even been following college basketball.
I did it 2 weeks ago when Baylor. I did the game up here, the entire game play by play UCLA and Gonzaga. That was a great game.
Gonzaga won.
They beat UCLA, but they got destroyed by Baylor.
Oh, okay. Damn.
And Baylor's going to repeat because they're all coming back. There's no pros on that team.
Wow.
They should repeat.
So, we were talking about Antetokounmpo. Hey, do y'all think he's overrated?
Hell no. That dude's an animal.
I don't think he's a gamer though.
No, I think he's a
That's
physical freak.
I think he's a quitter.
What Mace said, Pete, like what Mace said, that does make sense, bro, because like this man, I don't know.
He quit on them last year in the bubble. And the
man.
players knew it too. You could tell by their body language how hard they played. Who they lost to? The Heat?
Yep.
How hard they
They
played
lost to the
against the Heat. Down
And then they
3-0,
got caught up.
They won 2 games.
I got a feeling my Heat are gonna go back to the finals.
No, I don't think so.
Well, we had 6.
Oh, Mace,
we're
somebody in
sixth.
the back chat, Mace, waiting.
No, that's probably my
Grinder.
mic.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, Grinder. Underrated Grinder in the house.
What's going on? What's going on, brothers? See your
What's up, man?
family.
Chilling.
And
You
the
know what I'm
people.
saying?
I think the
You saw-
underrated jump up here because he heard me say the Jets are taking Mac Jones.
I don't see that.
No. No, I ain't saying I don't hear that. I
I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing. San Francisco this morning saying that they may take this guy. If they take Kyle Pitts, this whole draft is out of whack.
Yeah.
This whole draft is out of whack.
Let me help out these kids. I'll be back in like 15
Yeah,
minutes.
go
You
ahead.
guys
Take
keep
care
it
of your
rocking.
kids, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was I was on what you call it, and I heard some people calling Giannis, they would call him fraud to the Kumpo.
Yeah.
I
I
was
think
like
he
that-
quit. I think he quit on them last year, and the players knew it. That's why they played extra hard, down 3-0 against the Heat. They won 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think what James Harden said about him was like had some merit to it? Like he's just a big.
What did Harden say about him?
When he said like, because it was at one point Giannis was really throwing like mad shade, and he was really like hating on James Harden a lot. Like you remember in the All-Star game, he said like in the beginning they were picking teams. He said, "I'm not picking James Harden because I want somebody to pass me the ball." That was the first one. That was the first one. Then the second one, when the game was over, he said in the fourth quarter, the game plan was whoever James Harden was guarding, go to the goal. And I'm like, bro, he just constantly going at this man.
Yeah,
And
that
then
happens, bro.
And then the last thing was they interviewed James Harden about it and was like, hey, man, this man Giannis keep taking shots at you. Hey, James Harden was like, hey, man, bro, look, I have to actually be good at the game. I'm not 7 feet where I can just dunk. I have to actually be skilled. And then after that, Giannis was like, I don't want no smoke. I don't know why he mad at me. And after that, that really kind of like made me think about Giannis in a different light.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Did you see the All-Star teams that Clown picked the last 3 years? Which I didn't like about him.
Say that one more time, Mason.
The All-Star teams he picked when he was the captain of the All-Star team.
Yeah, man. He
Nothing but foreigners, bro.
Yeah,
I'm glad. I'm
you know
glad.
okay.
Go ahead, Grinder.
I gotta say this, man. I know people don't like talk about, but I'm gonna talk about. But it's always foreign players taking shots at Black American players. They been doing it for years, yo. I don't get it. And like you say, he picked number foreign players, when we bring it up, nobody don't want to talk about. I brought it up my channel in the past.
Because foreigners stick together, bro. That's why they're gonna take this country over in about a decade from now.
What?
20 years from now, it'll be foreign. It'll be their language first.
And Mace, if you peep, bro, look at the Raptors, bro. Kyle
All
Lowry was the
foreigners.
last. Yeah, Kyle Lowry was the last one. They had to get him up out of there.
Now they're all foreigners in there. No, they couldn't trade him. He's still there. He'll be out this year.
Yeah, they'll probably do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's a good point. You said he picked all them foreigners, and it's like, wow, like. And I really don't like their new All-Star format. I think it's corny. I think it's lame. I think LeBron,
because that's the NBA for you.
Yeah, I think LeBron pushed it because I think LeBron was like 1-10 in that East versus West All-Star game.
Yeah, he always lost.
Yeah, he was always getting cooked.
Yep.
So I think and now it's like when you look in the history books, it's Team LeBron now instead of East.
Yeah.
Like that dude, man.
Yeah, I can't take him.
Me either, Mace.
I can't stand that guy. I don't hate him. I just say, man. But like I said, was true earlier that he cost the Heat 2 championships, and he's not going to beat Brooklyn. Brooklyn will destroy his legacy. And I know Durant and Harden, those guys, Kyrie, they're going to love every minute of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know he. Hey, man, I want to ask you, Mace, or in underrated if y'all know. So LaMarcus Aldridge retired.
Yeah, and
now what does that do to Brooklyn's like cap space or payroll? Like, did they take an L?
No, he signed for the minimum. In San Antonio.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not going to hurt him at all. No,
San Antonio's still going to pay him.
But that slot is kind of gone, right? Or how do they?
The slot's gone. They'll find some old guy who will come
some old
run
bump.
play for him.
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, trust me, they gonna find somebody to it's a minimum. So they'll be all right.
Yeah, they'll
be fine. They'll be fine.
But bro, ever since that Lakers game, boy, the Nets have been it's like they just imploded.
Gonzaga threw that game against Baylor. They didn't even disguise it either. It was a big turnoff when teams do that, especially in big games. No integrity or respect for the sport.
No, I don't know. Come on, nice. I love you, but teams don't. That's what Baylor just killed them. That's it.
I just think Baylor was the much more better team, more athletic.
Yeah, and they been stepped up.
Yeah. Did I kill Mark Few yet for that loss? I'll kill him. I'll kill him tomorrow night. I'll open the show tomorrow, killing Mark Few. Mr. Miami's in the building. I killed LeBron earlier. He deserved it. I mean, he cost the Heat championships because of his laziness.
Yeah, he really blew it against Dallas.
Yeah.
When he had like 12 points, or was it like 14 points?
No character whatsoever.
And put Jason Terry called him out and delivered.
Yeah. But Jason Terry got that tattoo. And you know you about it when you get a tattoo. He had the tattoo of the Lombardi trophy. Not the Lombardi, the Larry O'Brien. Yeah, Larry O'Brien. Yeah, Lombardi's football. Yeah. The Larry O'Brien trophy on his arm. Hey, you know you about it when you do that.
Celtics, Lakers later tonight, and then this weekend, a big home games for the Lakers. Utah back-to-back at the Staples Center. Ooh. Saturday afternoon game, 4:30 in the East Coast for Lakers Jazz.
That's ESPN, Brother Mace?
Yes.
Okay.
Lakers Jazz. Jazz are going to play back-to-back in Staples.
Oh, Boston and Lakers play tonight.
Yeah.
Is that what you said, Mace? I'm sorry.
Yeah, they play later on tonight, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That'd be straight.
I'll check that game out.
I'm laughing right now.
Is anybody playing?
Right now it's Atlanta and Milwaukee. Milwaukee's up by 4.
Okay.
Let's go, guys. Put some stuff in the chat room. Mr. Miami's here. That's my little brother.
So LeBron James and Anthony Davis ain't playing. So it's not even really no point in watching it. I don't feel like watching KCP and Andre Drummond.
I tried telling that to the general, and I told the general, I gave the generals his kudos last night to send him on his way. And I did give the Lakers credit up here Saturday night, going to Brooklyn and whipping their ass. But again, what happened when they played the Knicks on Monday?
And we beat them.
Yeah, they blew them out. Yeah.
And
But who
let me say this: when they beat the Lakers, the Knicks ain't had all their plays either.
The scrappy, gutty Knicks. And by the way, since we're talking about the NBA here, is Zion Williamson the most overrated player in basketball?
How you figure that, Mace? You tripping? I disagree.
I see John Morant has his team in playoff contention. I see Luka Doncic playoff contention. I see Trae Young battling tonight to get the third seed from the Bucks. That is the Hawks we're talking about here.
Okay, so I'm looking at it right now. Okay, so the Memphis, the AC and Pelicans 11, but they're only like 2 games behind Memphis though.
I will take John Morant any day of the week.
Oh, I mean, well, yeah, John Morant is nice. I mean, for real, I'm not. I'm a Memphis Grizzlies fan. That's my squad.
That's your squad.
That's my squad. Yeah,
you and Platinum Elite. That's Platinum's team too, because he lives in Memphis. Shout out to
I was born in Memphis, yeah.
Yeah, so you like the way they do things in Memphis?
Yeah, well, our general manager, that's what I was talking about, bro. Our general man, we have bar none the worst. We're the worst, and then New Orleans is next after us.
No excuse for New Orleans. He has plenty of talent around him.
No, I'll take that back. No, New Orleans is the worst, and we're second.
Yeah,
and
you got clown. You got the clown coaching them. The master of panic, Stan Van Gundy.
He's coaching. Oh, you talking about the Pelicans? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who the Memphis coach is, but
we had a cool coach, man. It was
they fired him, the young guy. They got him from Sacramento.
Yeah, I can't believe I forgot his name. Wow.
And he was winning. That's the sad part.
He was winning.
I feel like such a fake Memphis fan. I got it. The dude with the glasses, because his name is kind of hard to pronounce.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But
he said Memphis fan. That's funny.
Yeah, I feel like you know what I mean? Like I feel
Platinum Elite lives there. He loves his Grizzlies.
Davis Fisdale. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Fisdale was a good coach. I heard he did not get along well with who is long gone from there. He did not get along well with.
You talking about a player, or are we talking about like a?
Yeah. He did not get along well with Gasol.
Marcus Gasol. No, it's Marcus Gasol.
Yeah, Marcus Gasol. Yeah.
Because he loved Mike Conley.
He sure did, boy. Fisdale gave the Grizzlies an identity.
Yeah. No, I would say it was like Lionel Hollins. And
yes, he was very good coach there.
And to be perfect fair, I would really say Tony Allen and Zach Randolph gave us.
Yeah, and Gasol. That was a nice
identity we have now.
That was one of the best.
People still to this day.
That was one of the best series in the last decade. Memphis, Oklahoma City, 2011. That series was a war.
Yeah, that was crazy. No, really, I hate the Clippers. I still hate the Clippers to this day.
Those games in Memphis, what a great fan base with the Memphis and Oklahoma City. That was good old throwback 1970s basketball.
Yeah, man. Zebo banging down there, knocking Blake Griffin ass. Got DeAndre Jordan scared to guard him. Blake Griffin getting knocked out. Tony Allen had Chris Paul front. It was awesome. I loved it. But at the end of the day, you got to put points on the board. And if you can't,
I'm talking about when they played Durant.
Oh yeah, we used to give LeBron, Durant. They used to be scared the next day.
Yeah, we talk about that. That was good NBA basketball. Memphis Grizzlies back then. Them in Oklahoma City, because the teams were young, was a great rivalry in the South. That was great basketball.
Yep.
And also I didn't like how they did Lionel Hollins too. I didn't like that.
He was winning too. He was a winning coach in Memphis.
Yeah, they always do black coaches like that, man. They be shitting on black coaches, bro.
The owner didn't like him. The FedEx guy, he didn't like.
No, the owner of the Grizzlies, it's a guy. He's a tech billionaire. He's
a tech guy now. You got the tech guy in there.
Yeah, he made like it's like some chip they put in radios.
Yeah.
Or something. He made something. He made that, and that's how he a billionaire. He bought the Grizzlies like in like 09.
Giannis just hit a 3. So it's 40. It's 40. It's 40-33 Milwaukee. This game's a war right now. You can tell the Hawks are a young team and the Bucks are the veteran team. I'm gonna tell you how. The Bucks are not breaking a sweat.
Mm.
And usually when you do that against a young team that wants respect, that tells you they're not worried about this game.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah,
What's up,
Manzano's
Tony?
back. I'm just watching this game right now. See, a game like this interests me.
I'm finna pull it up, Mace.
Saturday afternoon interests me, and Sunday night when the Lakers play Utah back to back in LA.
Mace, they set out that league pass link for.
I would love to, bro.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
There ain't too many games left. Next year when they go back to 82 games, I'll get the streaming up in here.
Oh, that's right. They go back to 82 games next year.
Next year,
So,
yeah.
so that means they gonna start on. Oh, you know what that means? That means the play's gonna have a short summer then.
Yes.
Guys, I have a question. When it comes to D Wade, and honestly, and when people are comparing D Wade and Iverson, they play basically the same style, but why do you think people in general favor AI?
Because Manzano, I hate to say this to you. I'm gonna clean it up. The fellas in here know what I'm about to say. He was the ghetto ball player.
That facts, like Tony. That's really Mace, 100%, bro. Like that's really what it is. Like
you took my view, you took my point, Big Star.
yeah, that's because you know why underrated? Because it's the only reason. There's no other. There's no other.
He was with us, on the low, Dwayne liked to play with dresses. Come on, we gotta be honest.
Another.
Gotta get that out of it.
In today's NBA, a guy like that right now, NBA is John Morant. He is the brother's ball player.
Yeah, I rock with John Morant heavy.
Yeah, he's the black man's ball player.
See, that's what
I like that,
that's
man.
what
I mean,
that's the portion of the NBA fans I don't like, that they favor a player because
why not?
Because he plays ghetto. That's
Tony right.
Man,
Tony, you're right.
Player.
Tony. It is a racist ass section of NBA fans.
And let me say this: the white man's player is Luka Doncic.
Luka. Yep.
So let me say this. This is what I'm saying. It's like this. So if we don't like a certain player, that makes us bad. But with another race, like a certain player, oh, it's okay. Nah.
Who you think likes the Splash Brothers?
Right.
Wait, who Mace? Who Mace?
The white guys.
You think so?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I think it's a generational thing too. When it comes it's a
He's right. It's a generational thing.
Let him run. Hold on.
I'm talking about before that. Well, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, Tony.
When it comes to D Wade and AI specifically, I think it's a generational thing as well when it comes to basketball fans.
Well, they played at the same time.
No,
right.
D Wade came.
D Wade came in 03. Iverson came in 96, but Iverson was in his prime when D Wade came in.
That's a good point. Right. That's a good point, Mace.
No, but what I'm saying, my generation, the guys me and Lou's age prefer D Wade over AI. Like guys in their 30s and 40s and
40s.
No, not 30s and 40s. 30s and below.
Yeah, he's right. Because once you get about 36 and up, that's when you start to see the AI fans.
Yeah, the AI fans, yes. The fanboys, yes.
Yeah, I'm 31, so I prefer D Wade because I saw him more than AI, to be honest.
And in today's world, the millennial black kid loves Ja. Just does. Loves Ja.
But Tony, what? But here's my rebuttal to the Allen Iverson fanboys, because they love to say we never saw AI. But wait a minute, AI and Kobe were in the same time, right? But I've never said Kobe was better. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, Tony? So I don't understand why they do that. Like they make it seem like we just hate on AI, bro. I've never said Kobe was worth. I never said Dwayne Wade was better than Kobe. You see what I'm saying?
No, and I'm not saying that.
I'm gonna join you. I'll be right back, guys. You guys,
Tony, that wasn't at you, Tony. That was at Allen Iverson fanboys.
Yeah. I'll be right back, everybody.
I don't understand why Pete prefers. He grew up watching D Wade more than AI. I'm surprised and he's a Heat fan. I'm surprised he faked.
Yeah, Pete tripped me out with that. Yeah, I don't know what Pete was talking about when he said that. That was wild.
Yeah, and to be honest, well, do you guys think AI and D Wade play the same style, like they're slashers? Or?
No, D Wade actually was I would consider D Wade an actual lockdown defender, bro. AI wasn't locking nobody down, and I'm gonna tell y'all something too. That steals stat, that is not a barometer for defense. I get so tired of what was it? One season, I believe it was 2013. Hello, what's going on? Am I echo?
No, I'm laughing because
just cracking up.
Oh, my bad.
I'm really laughing at this, really.
Oh, my bad. No, my bad. Oh, and let me tell y'all this. So, you remember that Golden State team where they had Monte Ellis and they had Stephen Curry?
Yeah.
Bro, they both were leading. They were both top 5 in steals. But, bro, teams were scoring like 71 points in the first half on them. So, that's not a.
That's why they had that amount of steals, right?
Oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying. People say Allen Iverson led the league in steals, or he was a defender. No, he was, bro. Steals does not mean you're a defender. You're not a lockdown defender because you're in the passing lane.
D Wade was a lockdown defender, actually.
Thank you.
But I'm going to say this, and I think that this is the point that Jeff will understand. Iverson came from Georgetown. If anybody know about, I'm not saying y'all, but anybody don't know. George, he comes from a team that plays defense. There is an art how you can play the passing game. Not anybody can play the pass game. Not anybody can read how to steal a ball. There is an art to it. I know I play ball. I knows what I'm talking about. It's not easy when you play the passing lanes. It's not easy how when you can study a certain defense when you call defense and you make them throw the ball across or rip them and stuff like that. That is not easy. That is not easy.
Okay, let me say this, underrated. Okay, so no, I see what you're saying, and you're not wrong, but this is the part that you're missing. Okay, so defense, it's a whole package, right? You gotta play the passing lanes, get the rebound, play on ball D, box. It's a whole package. So if you could only do one thing, that doesn't mean you're a great defender. You're a great defender if you could do all of those things. You see what I'm saying?
I understand, but this is the point. They can get a pushback though too. You got to do certain things what the team needs. Now, you got to think about the team that he had that he was on the Philadelphia 76ers. They had players that could lock down, but they was kind of like old school. They had Tyrone Hill and I think I forgot the other guard name, Snow and others.
Eric Snow.
Eric Snow. They had hard nosed players. They had Matumbo and stuff. So you got to understand, there's different strategies that goes with it. I'm not taking nothing away from Wade. I'm not taking nothing away from Wade, but my thing is this, that Iverson come from Georgetown, and then when you come from Georgetown, you better play defense, because you don't play defense, you're not going to play. And so,
and Tony, I guess let me say something to you. I know how you feel, bro, but you don't like how they do that shit in basketball. Let me tell you something, Tony.
They do that.
Will rock your world. Here in New York, bro, the baseball fans here, the Latinos, they do the same shit.
No, I know that. Every sport does that too. I'm not
like the Dominican guys, they do not like Yadi and Molina.
Yeah, because he's Puerto Rican. Because he's Puerto Rican.
Yeah, it's true, bro.
and that's generational too.
Yep. The only player that they all respect is Clemente and Big Papi.
Clemente? No,
And Big
Papi's Dominican. Clemente's Puerto Rican.
No, but I'm telling you that they respect them. Like all the Latinos respect those two guys.
Why don't they respect Yadier?
And Manny.
And Manny, yeah.
They love Manny here, bro. Everybody love Manny.
But what I'm back to the conversation we were having before with Allen and the comparisons to D Wade. I think D Wade is a better overall defender as a guard. Don't you guys agree?
Oh, yeah, I was pretty good for him.
I do. I think that because Dwayne Wade, he could steal the ball, lock you down, and block your shot. So it's like
It's true. I love D Wade, but I'll say it again. If I had the number one pick in that draft, I'm taking D Wade.
Oh,
you got to.
You didn't like LeBron or Bosh going before him?
I mean, if you think about it,
Melo 2, LeBron 3, Bosh 4.
Melo 2.
Yeah, Carmelo, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Denver was number 2
Hi-
that year.
No. Detroit was number 2. They picked up that bum Darko Milicic.
No, I said me. If it was me.
Oh, I thought we were going to 2003. I thought you were rearranging how you would do it. But so you would pick Melo before LeBron?
Yeah.
All right, come on, Maeve. Like I don't like LeBron too. I'm with you, but come on, bro. Like, come on. Like,
No, and
how?
Carmelo has the same issue as what AI is. He's too egotistical. He didn't want another player that can call him out on his BS. That's why.
Who you talking about?
Tone Malone in the building. What's up, Tone?
What's up, Tom Malone? Shout out to you. So who you talking about, Corey? Who you talking about now?
Carmelo.
We're talking about
Carmelo
Carmelo.
has the same issue that
Underrated. He said Mace said he'll pick Melo over LeBron in the draft.
Okay, and
I disagree.
why you
No,
disagree?
I was just feeling you. I was just feeling you in.
Why you
but what
disagree?
I'm saying, Melo had the same ego issue that what's his name had when he was.
I agree.
AI.
I agree.
Because
He had the same issues Iverson had.
But I need to know, like, off what? Like, why would you pick Melo over LeBron?
Me?
Yeah, like based on what?
He'll take the big shot. LeBron won't.
Ah, come on, man.
Those are facts.
okay, well, what I was saying when it comes to the ego issue, because when you looked at the teams that Carmelo played on, he refused to let the GM. He actually vetoed the GM would go to him and ask him who he wanted, and he wanted players who were subservient to him. He didn't want anybody to call him out on his BS.
Okay, and LeBron, you said the same thing about LeBron too. And matter of fact, LeBron picked the super team.
Mm-hmm. So then,
Okay, so let's talk about that.
Maybe
Yeah,
Melo
LeBron.
should have picked
I'm
this.
saying
Maybe Melo
those
should have
three
picked the super
players.
team.
Yeah, LeBron, Carmelo, and AI had the same ego problem. They want people that don't call them out on their bullshit. Don't you agree?
But Anthony, this is the problem I had with your argument. That see, LeBron got a chance to pick his team throughout the years. Iverson and Carmelo, they never really had that. They had the chance, but they didn't really have the chance. And then what proves my point? You look at LeBron's record of the finals.
and 3 of them he shouldn't have won.
Right.
That was D Wade that carried those finals. I honestly agree.
You're telling the truth. Yeah, I keep telling it. LeBron cost the Miami Heat at least 3 championships.
And I'm gonna tell you, and it wasn't for Ray Allen hit that shot.
That's right. Laziness. His laziness in the finals for LeBron.
Yeah.
Okay, look. Trust me, I'm a LeBron hater too. But sometimes, man, come on, man. It comes to a point we gotta just be real sometimes. Like Dwayne Wade wasn't the Dwayne Wade he was in
in the early
2011.
2000s.
Yeah, like when LeBron got there, he had kind of he was declining. So we can't say that he cared. You can't say he carried him, bro. Come on, y'all.
No, but what we're trying to say is, I think D Wade, he didn't have LeBron didn't have this clutch gene until D Wade taught him how to take the big, not to defer, because LeBron really didn't have that in Cleveland.
It's true. That's the true fact.
Now that is true. That is 100% fact. And then after that first one, you know, Wade had to tell him like, bro, I'm not who I was, man. You got to take the shots. And that's when LeBron started.
But see, this is the problem with that. You gotta tell a person that you're gonna take a shot. You put Carmelo in there, but
you gotta be real. Like that's like going to somebody's house. You're not gonna just make a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? Like
all I know is this: you guys can dog Carmelo. He's having a fine year in Portland. It's not his fault. Portland is it's bad coaching. And I'm gonna say it again. Once they fire his ass, and I'll be going after his ass once they get the playoffs start, because I know they're not going to win, go get me Becky Hammond.
Yeah, you're right, man. Dude, Portland is a very horribly coached team. Like, they make the worst fucking mistakes. Like, they'll be up 25. They'll be up like 25 and lose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Carmelo gave you 25, but the next night he only get 15 or 10? Really?
Oh.
And the way how the NBA play right now, I like him. I do, but he take too many shots.
Who you talking about? You talking about Melo take too many shots?
No, the guard.
Oh, Damian Lillard. Yeah,
Hey.
Yeah, he does.
Hey,
Mace, come on, Mace. Y'all got to said that about Lillard. Cause me and General got into that about me and him got into it about that Damian Lillard thing too, bro. Y'all got to stop with this Damian Lillard shit, man. Like
Damian Lillard is
that dude is not all that, man.
Yes, he is in a bag of chips.
No, he's not, man.
Yes, he is, baby.
Bro, that man, bro, he be having like mad turnovers in late game situations, and he just be come on, bro. That 40-foot jumping shit. Come on, dog. Like
come on up, baby girl. Get up here. This is the best backcourt since West.
Stop it! Don't ever, Mace. What? Did this man just say that CJ McCollum and Dame were the best back? Mace, you trolling, bro. Mace, you trolling, man. They're not even top. They're not even top 5. They're not even
joking,
top 5
right?
backcourt. They're not even top 5 backcourt.
Who's the best backcourt right now?
Okay, let's do it. Okay, backcourt. All right,
right
so the Nets, Kyrie and James Harden. That's one. Well, they ain't playing right now. You just right now. I'm gonna say Steph and Clay, but they ain't playing right now. So I got.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Clay Thompson's damaged goods.
Okay, well then I can't. Cause I would have used Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr., but Jamal Murray hurt now.
And those two don't like each other.
Okay, and then Chris Paul and Devin Booker.
They're not better. They're not better than Lillard.
They light years better than.
They're not. Please.
Devin Booker is better than CJ.
Please. Oh, he's not. He's not better than CJ McCollum.
What?
No, he's not.
Oh my God.
They're the best since Weston Goodrich, baby.
You said, okay. All right. Well, you know, I hate to sound like
Mace, you should have taken. They wouldn't know about that backcourt that back.
Yeah. Nobody knows. I mean, we all know Mahogany. Welcome, baby girl. Welcome up here.
Yeah, great live. I was gonna check. Great live, Mahogany. Great live.
I know. I came
Despite you didn't put me on, that's all right.
No. I actually came up here to thank you for coming and just to say hi to all you guys. It's refreshing to be over here. I saw you
at JR New Orleans Saints up there earlier.
Well, I just came over there to support Official because I thought they were like ganging up on him, but he handled himself. So
yeah, they like that in that site. They like to roast each other.
Yeah, I found that out, but some of them are cool that came over and subscribed. I guess that's how you meet new people. But I'm not gonna stay long. I really just wanted to say hi, and it's you guys just don't know how much I really don't like going live. I really
You like to
don't.
record these days?
Why?
I might be more comfortable behind the scenes or actually visiting other people's panels. It's just so much stress. Like nothing went right. The mic didn't go right. Like it was just frustrating. But I'll get it together.
Well, you know, yeah. Just understand this. Oh, Mahogany is this that. See, I love to go live because this is the way I feel. Because this is my grinder. You gotta do what I say. I set the tone. You don't want it, you can leave. But at the same time, but understand this, Mahogany. If you got information to impact people's lives, that comes with the territory. If you don't want to deal with it, don't get you know, that comes with the fire. If you can't deal with the fire, leave. But you gotta understand that there's gonna be people that's not gonna resonate, and they're gonna. So that means that you gotta take charge. Listen, this going on. I give you case in point. I did a live earlier, right? That I put out this video. So I did. I put the video. I put the video in my community tab, and also I uploaded, and I told people, listen, this is what we're going to talk about. The only way you're gonna get on the panel, this the video we're gonna talk about it. This how we gonna do it. If you get on there and talk something else, I'm gonna ask you to leave. We're gonna stick to the conversation. And then when I started my life, I repeated myself again. So, did you watch the live? I did a pre-record. It's there. I put it on community tab, and plus I put it in my chat when we start the live. Did you watch it? Okay, thank you. When you watch it, be more than happy to go back. That's how I run it. That's it. It's what about it. Because I have to understand that I'm helping people. I gotta understand this how it's gonna be. Because it's going to be somebody that's going to need that information, how to deal with certain things. You never know.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, what he said is 100% true. And I know that too. I don't know. I don't think I planned it out well enough. And then, like I said, my equipment was failing. I was just like, oh, God. But it was a good live. I appreciate everybody. There were some points that I wanted to get out that I just didn't get to get out, but that's fine. Overall, the message was positive. I try to always leave people with a positive message. I like to have fun, but I am so glad that you came by, and I just appreciate y'all.
I came towards the end, so I gotta probably catch you when I watch it. I came towards the end, but it was good. It was very good.
Well, it's okay, but I just wanted to make sure I said hi to y'all, and I am going to go back and watch your live too, Underrated, and leave a comment.
Okay.
I will. And I appreciate what you're doing over here with Mace.
Oh no, that's family right there. That's family right there.
I know
that.
She's family to me. Everybody's family who comes in here and say what's up to me. I appreciate it.
You know, when I call you family, that means you family, because I don't call everybody family in this space. I really don't.
Neither do I.
Really don't care. I don't.
Neither do I.
No.
I just do my own thing and stay in here. I appreciate that manosphere, let's just say, high profile concept creators coming here to say what's up to me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the man, Mason. I'm trying to tell you. Yo, shout out to DJ Cuda too, man. Shout
out to DJ. He came on. And was it yesterday? No, he came on. Yeah, yesterday. He came on this afternoon. I was shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said he'll be back on tonight. I wasn't there. I was doing my shit today, this afternoon, and this morning.
Hey, mate. So I found this article.
Yeah, good.
About the best backcourts in NBA.
Yeah.
And okay, They got. I mean, they got Damian Lillard and CJ at 2. The
They
top
should
5.
be. Yeah, they should be.
I
They
mean,
should be number one.
this was like December though.
No,
Wait.
they're doing it. Remember, CJ just came back. He was out all year long.
Mhm.
Just came
Okay.
back last week.
All right. Well, I don't think they're gonna get it done.
You
I don't
do know LeBron James and Adrian Wojciechowski. A few years back, they both signed off that he is the franchise of the NBA. You do know that, right?
Who's the franchise in the NBA?
Oh.
David Lillard
Oh.
plays in the. He used to
Well,
play-
LeBron is not. Well, hold on. Well, LeBron is a player. LeBron is not a general manager. When LeBron becomes an owner, he's gonna fuck up a lot of shit.
No, you don't
So
understand. what I
he doesn't
mean,
have. He doesn't have the mind. of a
Mahogany, where you
GM.
at, baby? No, you don't understand what that means. The respect that the players give Dame Lillard, except for one. What's my buddy in Oklahoma City now? He's with the Wizards.
Westbrook.
Except for
Westbrook.
Westbrook. The rest
Well, Dame is better than Westbrook. I'll give you that, but I don't.
The rest of the NBA looks at Damian Lillard as a leader of men. You know why? Because I'm gonna say between 2014 and 2018, he had no talent around him, but CJ McCollum. He was playing with shit on the ground.
He had LaMarcus Aldridge.
Aldridge way gone. He left in 2014.
He didn't have LaMarcus Aldridge at all.
He had him for the first 2 years, but since we're talking 7
But,
years.
I mean,
ago,
yeah,
since Aldridge
it
left.
takes. Yeah, it does take point guards a little minute.
No. He led his team to the playoffs with shit around him.
Nothing.
That's a leader of men. He ain't running to New York to be their savior. He's not running to LA. If you didn't hear the latest rumors,
Man,
folks,
But he better, man. Anybody trying to hear all that, man?
LeBron
they killed me with that.
LeBron recruiting Steph Curry to join him come
What?
August.
Yeah,
No,
that
no,
is
no,
true.
No. Hold on, Mace. Can you repeat that? If I'm hearing this right?
LeBron recruiting Steph Curry.
Yeah, Seth, or you said Steph, right?
Again?
Yeah, Steph Curry. Yeah, the Warrior
Okay, yeah.
Curry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah. What's up, Mayweather?
Oh man.
What up, Uncle Mace? What up, man?
bro? What mic you using tonight, bro?
Oh, I'm just using my iPad, man. I can't be on long, man. I'm over here listening to Little Big Nate ripping the black women and shit, man. This shit is hilarious.
Yeah. Let me
Yeah.
go give him a shout out while we're on the live right now. Let me go over there and say what's up. to
Hey,
him.
man, you know what?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would love to see him and RBR go at it one-on-one debate, man. That shit'll be tight.
No.
Well, I'm gonna be a special. Well, I'm gonna be a special guest on his show within the next
Yeah?
couple of weeks. Oh yeah. Me and him are
That's
tight.
good. Good
Yeah,
luck.
me and him are tight. No, me and him are good.
You and RBR?
No, me and Little Big Nate.
Oh, Little
we're
Big Nate.
tight.
Yeah.
Oh, they told me. Okay.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay, good. I thought RBR like whoa, but
I was like, yeah, Mace.
I have no relations with RBR. None.
I was about to say, what do you and RBR got in common? I was like, what the
RBR and me do not get along. We not like each other.
hell? Nobody likes RBR.
I mean,
Game Changer does.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know him personally. I just seen him around in a lot in the space, and I know his talking.
This is
and it's
this
talking
is
a lot of his.
this is
talking
Little
points
Big
goes
Nate.
No, I just don't like how he'll say like,
Here comes the shout out when he sees my name in there.
but yeah, RBR be talking that bullshit. He be trying to like say Obama was God and all that. That would be killing me.
Yeah, that's
He
too
call-
far out there.
He be calling him
I
the black genius and all that shit. Be dick riding. That shit be disgusting. That shit be crazy. I can't take it. When RBR get
yeah,
on
that
any
right
panel,
there
I
is
just
too
leave.
much.
When RBR get on any panel, I just leave the show. I'm like, yeah, this finna go left. But yeah, I mean that Damian Lillard thing, man. I'm sorry, I'm just not a believer. I mean, I see the big shots. Don't get me wrong. I watch it. I see the big. I see it, but I don't see it at the same time. But he just never did anything like championship worthy to be. I don't know. I don't know. I just hadn't seen it. I don't think he ever gonna be a champion.
Even in Portland?
Hell no.
I just asked.
No, I'm just going that wasn't you as in Portland. I just hell no.
I know. I'm just laughing. That's good.
I think he
Hey,
could
but-
go to.
Still
What y'all
have.
Hey, but Citizen Lou on the other side, man, you can always count on Dillard to at least make the playoffs. Like he's gonna be in the playoffs. He may not win the championship, but like as a guard, you can consider him not as good as AI. Yeah, go ahead.
My bad. Let me cut you off. I'm sorry. You sparked something in my mind. Go ahead. Keep going, brother.
I'm right
Oh,
here,
my bad.
fellas. Going
Yeah,
back
so,
to our show.
Yeah, Dillard, he been good. I mean, he's always been good in my book, but I mean, I just never seen him as a championship caliber player.
And Mayweather, you did you hear what just happened? You didn't even say his name right. That's
Who?
how you know. You said Dillard.
Oh, Damian Lillard. My
See,
bad.
that's how you know he not like that. You don't remember. You don't forget killers' names. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know they were like nobody.
There you go,
know,
boys. There you go.
No, I get what you're saying.
But I think, and that's another thing too, Mace. When you were saying like he's a man because he won't join teams, but that's like me saying I'm going to a gunfight, right? And I'm a real man because I got a pistol, and everybody else got AR-15s. Does nobody care? Does nobody give a damn if I got a pistol?
I'm laughing at.
Let me say this though.
Yeah.
As a basketball fan, right?
Yeah.
And we always talk about
Go ahead.
competition. You know what I'm talking about, Mace, right? We always talk about competition. We always talking about, there are even players they just want to jump on the team because they're trying to get a championship faster. I'm just saying, would it be nice that there are some players that are loyal?
Yeah, Damian Lillard's loyal.
He's loyal, right?
Yeah, he's loyal.
That don't mean nothing.
Right, he's loyal. But at the same time, you got players say, yo, you see Damian play hard. Yo, we gonna make sure. Let's go here. Let's go get this championship. But I find a lot of players, they just leave a team and they be jock riding, man. They be jock riding. We gonna get a team. Instead of like going to a team that is not that far, I'm gonna help this team to win. The mentality is crazy to me, and it seems like the players. I mean, sports players right now, it's like a karaoke. Like it's okay. For me, it's not okay to me.
Yeah, I can't have no conversation with no jock riding fans and stuff.
You're putting Lillard on the Nets and Kyrie in Portland. Brooklyn will be a 5-time champions. Yes, I totally agree with that.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like my whole thing is that loyalty thing. Like that's really worthless in my opinion because it's like the team you own will trade you in a heartbeat. So who like I think Dame Lillard kind of like I don't think he's smart. He should have been left. He should have left instead of getting that max contract. He should have been. He should have went and probably should have went to. I would have loved it with the Memphis.
I'll say this right now: if they offer him a trade to Los Angeles or New York, he'll go.
Well, who's really fucking with Dip?
Say that too. I would love for him come to the Knicks. I really do.
You said they won't trade him because he got that fat con. They don't have enough cap space for Damian Lillard.
I'm gonna say it again. If he told the Blazers he wants to leave, they'll accommodate him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because then the Blazers will pay the contract, right? That's what you're saying?
No, the Knicks will pay his contract or the Lakers.
Yeah, they got the money.
Mm-hmm. No, I think they're kind of close in their luxury because they were already talking about
the Knicks got nobody they're paying.
Oh yeah, the Knicks is good. Yeah, see, Dame Lillard. Now, if he went to the New York and turned it, I promise you, Mace, bro. If he goes somewhere like that and he turned that bitch around, I will be on the panel and be like, "Hey man, y'all was right."
Check it out, and win the championship. Y'all be his city, though.
Yes, it will. If he wins a championship for the Knicks, it will be his city.
Yeah,
his
exactly.
city.
And who? Nobody wants to own Portland. Nobody wants to be the king of Portland. Who the hell want to be the king of Portland?
And Portland's a great basketball market.
It is though.
Why? Because the Nike center's there. Because the Nike factories.
No, because They have great fans.
Yeah.
They treat the players like gods there, except for the Jailblazer era, which I think was totally misunderstood by the Lily White fans. I was out there when they were doing that shit.
Yeah, because you're right. CJ McCollum, he does fit that clean cut brother
Of
that
course
white
he
people
does.
that white people like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
And
they do.
it's not a knock because he got a fine. His wife is like a dentist or something. She's white.
Yeah.
So you're right. Yeah, that is a totally different era. Like Damian
they-
Lillard and CJ do fit into that scene.
Yeah. And they love those guys in Portland. They love Nurkic. They love him. They love Carmelo. Carmelo said he should have went there 5 years ago.
That's a good point. Because you're right. Because you go to New York, you got them hating ass, lame New York fans, them ungrateful. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
Underrated.
Come on, man. Y'all talking too much about the Knicks, y'all. Don't have me going in, y'all.
Them New York, doing too much. The worst fan bases in the world are Philadelphia and New York.
It's not. New York, not.
Philadelphia is bar none the worst ever. I mean, they don't deserve any team, but anyway.
I'll be listening to that tomorrow morning in the chair when I'm getting my treatment.
Like Philly fans, they riot off every championship.
Philadelphia has the best fans, and what I love about their people. See, I'm like a Philadelphia guy. I wear my feelings on my sleeve when it comes to sports. Yeah. It's a great city. I mean, if you like sports, Philadelphia is a place.
Blue collar.
Yes, blue collar. Yes, working town.
The Lakers fan base is pretty atrocious too, though. I definitely have to admit that.
Yeah, if Ja was here, forget it. The New York fan will the niggas will love Ja.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Now he was talking about that boy was talking about if Damian Lillard went to Memphis with Ja Morant, that would be a nasty ass backcourt.
Yes, he will. And Damon will bring that franchise stability.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like CJ McCollum's game.
Why? He has the best mid-range jumper in the sport.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't. I don't know. You know how people do with Allen Iverson. I'm like that, but with CJ, I just don't. I don't know. It just don't look right.
CJ would be perfect in New York. Educated, good-looking. His wife is a dentist. The New York would love CJ.
Madison Allen would have when he would get mad at those.
CJ would be a bigger star in New York than Lillard.
He reminds me of a
Mace, come on. Mace, come on, Mace.
No, seriously, New York like guys.
No, bro.
New York
has
like
a very
guys like
boring.
CJ.
No, see, Dame's game is more explosive.
Again, he's educated. He can speak.
New York fans don't care about that.
Yes, they do care about that.
What?
They do.
New York fans don't care.
What are you talking about?
Wait, hold on, bro.
I tell you, I don't know who is that. Capella. He has just blocked 3 shots in a row from the Bucks.
Wait, hold on. Underrated. Did you just say that New York fans care if the player's educated?
Yeah, they do.
Because you know what? I'm originally from New York. Okay, so I know
they do. Yeah,
they do. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they don't like good guys.
Right. See, y'all looking at the stars. You looking at certain people. When me and Mace talking about, we talking about the culture. Yo, he clean cut.
Yep.
They like clean cut, educated guys that talk well.
Speak. Yep. Well spoken.
That willing to deal with different parts of New York media. Do y'all understand? New York media is a monster. If you came and deal with 1/3, they could chew you up.
That's true. Look at what they did to Kiki Barber, and he hung himself.
Yeah. Right. They ran him off the Giants. And probably caused him to be in the Hall of Fame.
And then now look at Michael Strahan. You talk about a man who stayed 1 year later and got all of his fame after football. Tiki Barber swore he was getting that. And what happened to Tiki, I'm not going to say up here because I don't want my channel pulled. But he played himself and it backfired me. You know what Tiki's doing now these days? He's working for CBS Sports Radio, a channel nobody listens to or cares about.
And then if he would have stayed an extra year, go more on Mace.
Got his chip.
If he would have stayed one more year, they could have had a championship. He could have
got his chip. Yep. He hated Eli Manning. He hated Tom Coughlin. That was not hidden. That was facts. He used to criticize them all the time. And look who's laughing the last laugh.
Mhm.
And next year, I guarantee you, you better believe Rondé is going to want Tiki to induct him to the Hall of Fame. How do you think Tiki's going to feel about that?
Right. Right.
Facts.
Because he couldn't stay one more year.
Getting back to CJ, yeah, CJ will be a god here in New York.
I wanted to ask y'all real quick about is Brandon Jacobs going in the Hall of Fame?
No.
No.
All right, he need to be Brandon Jacobs, he need to be in the Madden Hall of Fame because that motherfucker was a dog.
Oh, you like those Madden guys, huh? Mayweather, what's up, bro? What's going on with your equipment, bro?
I was about to plug in my Sennheiser E935 Sennheiser. It's a handheld mic. You know, it's good. I'm sort of listening in.
DJ Cool spoiled this kid.
Yeah, that's my last mic, man. I promise. I bought it a few weeks ago.
You can buy as many mics as you want, man. I told you, I showed you the other night. I got my Q9U. I love that. I can't wait to unleash that mic. But for Cool, I'm gonna dedicate when I do the NFL draft 2 weeks from tonight. I expect all you guys to come through. I'm gonna use the RE20.
When is it? Is this next Thursday?
2 weeks from tonight. 2 weeks. 14 days.
Oh, okay.
And Grinder, you better be up here early because the Jets got the second pick.
What time you start?
How many mics you got so far, Mace?
3.
Yeah.
You
plan on doing multiple guests?
No.
Oh, okay.
So, Brother Mace, what time you so start that night?
I'm starting 6:15 that night, but you know me, Grinder. I'll be on 7 o'clock that morning, going all day.
Okay, I'll be
Be
off.
up there for be up here for the early stuff, the early bird.
Yeah, I'll be up for the early, and definitely like when I'm gonna watch it from the TV, and then I'm gonna jump on real quick. Joe Douglas.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, there is some talk that the Jets they were talking about Justin Fields.
Yeah, they were there yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mace, you mind if I ask Citizen Lou a question, man? He came up here the other night.
I know where you're going with this. Go ahead. I was gonna switch to that anyway. Go ahead.
Hey, what you feel about Ecuador? Citizen Lou, you ever been to Ecuador?
No, I haven't, brother. I haven't been to Ecuador.
Okay.
Have you?
No, man. I got a I was driving trucks, man. I got a trucking buddy that left and went to Ecuador. He's staying there. He just went there a few weeks ago. He's telling me he loves it.
Yeah, I'm in Colombia. I'm in Colombia right now.
Yeah. I know you in Colombia. You
did say you heard me. Okay, I didn't know you. Okay, cool, bet.
Yeah, I heard you on another stream a few days ago on Mace's talking about
Saturday night. Yeah, we was talking about that. I'm gonna say this for everybody to hear this. I have my full support. You guys have my full support and confidence. I totally support the Passport Gang.
Yeah, man, we were talking about it today on a Ramil panel. I was telling them because they just passed a law in New York that if you lie or withhold of any truth, like let's say you tell a girl you work somewhere and you really don't, you can go to jail for rape.
Really?
Yeah, that's the new. Yeah, that's the law they were talking about. It hadn't passed yet, but it's open. It's up there. So I was just telling them, yeah, man, you don't have to worry about that overseas, man. Passport Gang where it's at.
That's right, bro. My support, confidence, my love for the Passport Gang. I love those.
I'm just waiting on my passport to come through the mail. I should have a few more days, and then before it arrives. Yeah.
Congrats, brother.
Yeah, congrats.
Enjoy yourself.
Mate, should you play that? Can you play that clap that you got loaded up?
Oh, sure.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, congrats, bro.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the family. I'm gonna get BMT to send me a T-shirt.
Yeah, they about to go live today. They about to go live right now.
Medellin, that's the city you live in, Lou?
Yeah, Medellin. Mm-hmm.
Medellin. Okay. I was laughing The other night when you left and I went to bed, I was laughing in my bed. Cause I said, "Nah, I know why Lou don't want that shit to explode. Last thing he wants over there is niggas." Am I right, Lou? Be honest.
Yeah, he's right, man. Because niggas make the biggest noise. Like wherever we go, like whenever we do something wrong, it's like the loudest on the fucking internet.
They fucked up
Like
the Dominican Republic. I heard now.
Yeah,
They fucked it up.
that's the stream they're doing right now. Like
They
right now.
fucked it up, bro.
Yeah, niggas. I'm sorry, bro. Niggas ruined DR, bro.
even like sports, man. Like you see white media all over it whenever a cat like Deshaun Watson, allegedly does what he does.
Yes.
Or you see some chick getting beat up in the elevator. Front media, front street.
Yep, sure is. Ray Rice coaching high school now.
And they still bringing that up too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy. And Ray Rice ain't played in the league in like years.
7 years.
7 years, and they still bring it up.
Yeah.
I wonder what he's doing now.
Coaching high school.
Damn.
Yeah, but they love him in his town, though. That's the key. They still love him in New Rochelle, where he's from. They love him.
Right.
The Hawks have stormed back.
And he's still married.
Yeah, Atlanta is stormed back. They were down by 18. They're only down by 2 now. Wow. I told you guys this game, the Bucks were taking it easy on them, and they were running them out of the building. But the young Hawks are stormed back. It's a big game for Atlanta because they're the 4th seed, and the Bucks are the 3rd seed.
Mm-hmm.
Big shot. I tell you, it's had a big year. Jrue Holiday's had a monster year. No one talks about it.
Yeah,
because he's
you
in Milwaukee.
Ain't lying about that, bro. You ain't lying. Jrue Holiday, I remember when they made the deal. I was like, damn, they gave up a lot for Jrue Holiday, but yeah, that boy is producing.
Atlanta just hit a 3. It's a 1-point game, and this is the old gang against the young Bucks. Trae Young. This is why I was killing Williamson.
Yeah, we got to touch on that, Mace. Why you be going in on Zion like that?
Because he ain't leading his team like Trae Young is.
I mean, bro, he got Brandon Ingram.
And
he got all-stars.
You proving my point. He got more talent.
But, bro, he has to take a back seat. Like, John Moran ain't got nobody, so he has to be the front runner.
Let me ask you a question. How come they lost embarrassingly at home to the no-talented New York Knicks last night?
But the Knicks beat the Lakers.
Yeah, but the Knicks are not that talented.
Not yet.
Yeah, they're not that talented. They went to New Orleans last night and ran Zion out of his own building.
What was the score? I wasn't privy to it. I'm just curious.
I'll give it to you. You know, I love.
I think the NBA should cut teams, man.
Like, a lot of people say that.
Yeah, I've actually. Go ahead.
Like, because Zion's team, man, like I don't know where they're ranked. They're probably ranked.
They're number 11 in the West. 11.
Yeah, ranked number 11. They're probably going to start tanking, so they're probably going to start purposely losing games. Like, what's the point of even competing? Like
Knicks 115, Pelicans 106, or 116, 106.
Fucking Knicks. What are they trying to fight for? An 8th seed, 7th seed, man. So
the Knicks standings was. Let me see what the gritty, gutty New York Knicks are right now.
I understand how they won.
They're better at the bottom.
The Knicks right now, as we speak,
that is 6th seed.
The Knicks are the 6th seed in the East.
Yeah. So they're not as bad as you trying to make them seem, Mace.
They don't have talent. Zion has Brandon Ingram and that bum ball with him.
But Knicks, they really ain't got no business being there because I don't see them.
That's the point I'm making. Yes,
they don't. They're gonna go against a 2 seed and get blown out. 4-0.
It doesn't matter. New York, if they play Brooklyn, New York will enjoy that for a week.
Yeah,
right. See, I'm a Knicks fan, right? So I'm being realistic. And so what Tibbs doing, he having them playing hard. So you gotta think about it. You really beat the Knicks, you gotta really beat them. And so they got this not quit team.
They play defense. That's what they do. Trae Young can tie the game. What a comeback by Atlanta. Trae Young made this tie game.
Relieve some of that police brutality, stress, and all that crazy stuff that's going on here.
R.J. Barrett's getting slept on. That boy, R.J. Barrett.
Mike. Oh, fuck.
I hear you guys. Trey Young got the ball.
My bad,
Atlanta
y'all.
could-
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Atlanta could take their first lead of the night. Trey Young. They just let him float. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think Zion, man. I think he's just really feeling out, like because, bro, Brandon Ingram, bro.
What a player.
I mean, yeah, he is nice. Like, I'm not gonna take that from him, but like, I mean, it is kind of, you know what I mean? Brandon, like, he got to get his shots up. So it's like you're not gonna lead, and then he made the All-Stars team. You know what I'm
Atlanta
saying?
just took their first lead. What a game this is. What a comeback.
Yeah.
So I don't think you can hold that against him, Mace, that he don't lead his team. I mean, he got All-Stars on, you know, that he has to play behind right now.
I'm
And Ja
disappointed
Morant-
with Brandon Ingram, man. I don't really care for Brandon Ingram, man. He played with Kobe Bryant at one point in the Lakers. How many seasons has he played in the NBA? And
he came in
hasn't
2013. So about
No,
what,
2013.
Of course. Did he really
He
come in 2013?
Yeah, he came in 2013, bro.
He ain't bulk
Wow.
up or nothing, man. Like you built like
He's
Kevin Durant, but you ain't shooting like Kevin Durant.
Yeah, they call him Walmart. They call him Walmart Kevin Durant.
What a
Jeez.
player this guy is, boy. I tell you, Drew Holiday just said number 3. I tell you, this is a war between these two.
Oh, I'm sorry.
teams.
No, I said not 2016. I said 13. My bad.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't in the league that long.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, 2016. Who I'm talking about?
No, you're talking about?
Who I'm talking about, bro?
You're talking about Randall, I think.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now. I'm thinking, okay, was it Anthony?
Yeah, Randall. He was there. Julius Randall. He was with the Lakers.
CJ McCollum was 2013.
He was. Yeah,
Giannis
he
was 2013. Giannis
yeah.
was 2013.
In 2013 was Giannis. CJ went 10th in that draft.
Yeah.
Portland hit grand slams with those two players back-to-back years. And we all know that Damian Lillard is the best player for the 2012 draft.
Right.
Would you say Damian Lillard is the best trailblazer ever?
No. That would be Bill Walton, Clyde Drexler.
Old head salute.
I can name a few players from the Portland better than
No,
Damian
no.
Lillard, man. Arvydas Sabonis, Rasheed Wallace, fucking Damon Stoudemire.
I'll take
I love
Lillard.
Damon Stoudemire. Mighty Mouse, shit.
I'll take Lillard over all them.
Arvydas Sabonis, he was like Joker.
Sabonis, yeah, he was, but he was beaten up by
Great
them.
passing big man.
Yes, he was. What a shot by Brook Lopez. He flipped it up a circus shot, went in a foul. You could tell these two teams don't like each other. NBA needs more of that.
Yeah, no.
Instead, they got these guys want to play together gutless.
Yeah.
Yeah, this buddy shit is getting kind of lame.
Well, what's going to be the excuse for Los Angeles this year when they get nuked by Brooklyn?
You think they're gonna get blasted?
Yeah,
Mason?
I think they'll win one game.
But here's the thing, man. Ever since they lost that game to the Lakers, bro, they've been taking serious L's. They like that game really fucked with their head, bro.
Yeah, they'll get back together.
Oh, because I know, like, on paper, right? Look, trust me, like when we play 2K, yeah, all them players on the same team. That looks good.
They still have that game out, 2K?
I don't play 2K, but I'm just saying, like, it looked good on paper, but bro, you got to look at other things, like, bro, like them motherfuckers, KD and Kyrie, them motherfuckers aren't mentally tough dudes. Like, they really can't take shit. Like, KD can't stay off social media. This motherfucker Kyrie can't answer questions. We want to walk away and don't like criticism. James Harden want to be a rapper. Like,
and he loves the strip clubs.
He loved the strip club.
Yeah.
He loved that strip club. So you see what I'm saying? Like, we look from a mentally focused, like, which team is more that's what I'm saying. Like, we got to stop looking at like the other stuff. Like, this team is about to implode.
I think the team that's really focused and no one's talking about them is Young Phoenix.
Yeah. You say about to implode or explode?
Phoenix is already exploded. I mean, they're 39 and 15. They're about to win number 40 tonight.
Yeah, they're a serious problem. So is Utah.
And And
Yeah,
you
go
know the thing about Phoenix, they play that center eight, huh?
Yes.
Yo, he getting it done, Paul. Because you know why? Because Paul give him the ball and he play. And you see the talent there. Because I told people, yo, if Chris Paul, if Chris Paul go to Phoenix, watch out Phoenix playing hard. They like the top 10 of defense in all categories, offense, man. I'm telling you, they gonna be a juggernaut. That's the team in the West. They don't want to play Phoenix, man.
The Suns could be the second team in the NBA if they win tonight to win 40 games. The other one's Utah.
Chris Paul's that floor general you need, man, to run the court, man. He makes things happen.
Sure
Yeah,
is.
man. And Mayweather. Go ahead, Andre. Go ahead, bro.
And also you get then Marty got them playing defense. They got a pretty good bench.
I have had many great conversations with that young man when he was in Portland forever as assistant coach. He lost his wife in a horrible car accident a few years ago, raising his daughters by himself. What a great human being. What a great man.
And they don't talk about him enough either, Base.
The whole NBA loves Monty Williams. How could you not?
Oh yeah, the Phoenix Suns coach.
Yes.
Yeah,
and plus he did an outstanding job in New Orleans too, and they let him go.
Yeah, they fired him. Alvin Gentry did a good job there. Let him go.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Let Alvin Gentry go.
Alvin Gentry did not do a good job. You know why Alvin Gentry? You can tell you why Alvin Gentry got fired. He kept putting those restrictions on Zion, right? And he kept saying, "Oh, I can't play you, or they're gonna fire me," and they fired him anyway. Like he should have put Zion in. Like he's not. You know what I'm saying? He didn't make a leader's decision. He made a follower. He's not a leader. Alvin Gentry's not a leader.
I told you, where's Trey Young? He's a leader.
Right.
Yeah, he sounds like a yes man, you know.
Yeah, Alvin Gentry is a yes man,
and that's that because he's a Tom who needed a job, the coach.
Right, but that ain't gonna win you championships. So.
No, it won't. And like I said, I don't see Zion having a tremendous career.
Bro, he's better than LeBron was right now.
No. LeBron was
to say that.
LeBron was special when he was.
That's blasphemy,
bro. Come on,
LeBron was special as a young player. He was a protege.
Yeah.
You saying Zion not?
No, I say Zion's very overrated.
By what metric, brother? He averaging 26 points a game.
Yeah, in the losing ball club, it should be winning.
He's a rookie.
No, he played. This is his third year in the NBA.
Yeah, but see that's that Ben Simmons. You know, like Ben Simmons was technically a rookie, but he really wasn't.
No, Zion is in the same draft with Doncic, Trey Young. He should be doing what they're doing right now. He's not.
He is. He averaging 26.8, 7.2 rebounds, 3-point shooting 61.8 from the field.
As we're talking right now, is New Orleans in the playoff?
Bro, they doing a play-in game.
They're in.
Yeah, they added that play-in game.
Are
right?
they number 10 in the West or they're number 11?
Well, let me look at it. They're 11. They're 11. You're right.
There you go. He's out.
Hold on. But wait. How many games we got left of the season over, Mace? That's what I'm saying. Hold on now. We got a couple more games to the season over now.
All right, Mace. In the West, can you tell us which team had the ninth spot and the 8th spot in the West, please?
Memphis is
8 is Memphis. 9th, I believe, is Golden State.
Yes, Golden State, yeah.
And 10, I believe, if I'm not mistaken,
San Antonio.
San Antonio. I think San Antonio will be out. New Orleans will be in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then you got I don't like making that East is weak argument.
And Dallas, I believe, will beat New Orleans. Well, then again, you don't know. It's a 1-game playoff. A play-in game.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. So they only played 1 game and that decided why.
That's crazy. It, man. I saw last year Ja Morant, and I never thought I would say this. Ja Morant totally embarrassed Damon Lillard.
And then to be fair, C.J. McCollum embarrassed him back.
Hey, why did Russell Westbrook end up in DC, man?
Nobody
Because
wants to play with him.
yeah, because his IQ is extremely low. He's
I'll say this right
overrated.
now. No. His problem is he's too fast for himself. He cannot control his body speed.
His brain isn't fast at all. That's
No?
his problem. He has his basketball IQ is extremely low.
I would trade him right now if I was Brooklyn for Kyrie.
And you
get
would
them all young.
and you would not win a championship.
I
And
think
you would not
Kyrie.
win a championship.
I think Kyrie is the problem there.
How?
He didn't want Harden there. He's been acting up here, taking weeks off. Then he comes back when he wants to.
I will give you that though. Mentally, Kyrie is on some bullshit.
Yeah, he is.
Yo, he said, "Yo, I ain't playing tonight."
That's right. I ain't playing for a while. I got family issues. Yeah, I'm going to my uncle's party. Really? My sister's birthday. You know what I mean? Really?
Yeah, look, Kyrie really believe he better than everybody for real.
Yes, he does. He thinks he's better than everybody. He does believe that, yeah.
Yo,
Except the one guy he said who's better than him came out of his own mouth. Dame Lillard. That came out of his own mouth.
Oh, for real?
He did? Yep. He said Dame's better than me.
Mace, make believe you the coach, and I'm telling you this, I'm playing Mace, coach.
Yeah.
Yo, man, I'm going to a party, and I'm going to my sister's party in Jersey. I will be back. I will be back the next day. As a coach, what you tell me?
You better be in that locker room in the shoot around by 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock before the game at 7.
That's my point. Nash do not have control of that team.
No, he doesn't. I agree with that.
Hey, Mace,
Wow.
not to be rude, man. I gotta drop off. Underrated.
I love you,
Citizen
bro.
Lou.
Yo, salute
Thank
to
you.
you, man. Thank you for coming, Mayweather.
Yeah, man,
Absolutely.
Keep on your grind with your equipment, boy. And I'll come by your room when you get together.
check me out sometimes.
The underrated grinder. I'm already subscribed, man.
Yeah.
I like what you're
grinds
talking about over there.
Grind.
The underrated darkness.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Stay blessed.
You too, Mayweather. Be good, bro. That kid got all the equipment you want, boy. To build a studio. He's gonna
Yes,
be a
sir.
star on YouTube. He's gonna be a star in the manosphere. Let's
Yeah,
get to the guy. Lou. You know it wouldn't be me. You know I gotta ask you some questions
What's up, man?
about being one of the big members of the Passport Gang. To me, and I'm just being honest, I think it's very unfair the backlash you guys get.
Yeah, man. It's becoming like once you set your flag as Passport Gang, man, you just see it all, man. Like I get it.
Yeah, I'm working on getting a passport too.
As you should, brother.
I'm gonna get mine in June. Because this month and next month, the Dominicans here in New York City, they get their passports. June, no one's getting one. So
that's a good idea because you know what? June is my birthday month. Come on.
Yeah, you're born in early June, right?
Yeah, early June. Yes, sir.
Yes, yeah, I didn't forget.
And Mace, I'm gonna tell you something else too, bro. Like in the Facebook group, right?
Yeah.
So we see people, we approve when they come in, and then bro, even them, they say a lot of slick shit. They say like y'all are incels, y'all don't get no bitches, y'all lame, y'all don't get pussy, right? So we on Facebook, we have the luxury to see their page.
Yes.
And we see these dudes, girl, we see their family, we see how they living. We like, bro, y'all niggas living horrible.
Hell yeah.
So it's like I see why you mad. Like I see why you coming at us because you trying to lash, you know what I mean? You trying to lash out at us because of your life.
Yeah.
And it's because think about it, if you were really getting it like that, if you were getting bad bitches every day, stacking money to the ceiling, you won't be worried about some dudes who traveling to another country. But if you fucked up in the game,
that's when you worry. Yeah.
Yeah, because go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead. I'll wait till you finish.
Well, I'm just gonna say this real quick, and it's like, when I moved to another country, man, that first time, I'm glad I didn't listen to niggas because niggas was telling me all this bullshit. I'm glad I didn't listen to niggas. Now my life is way better. So that's why I'm so passionate about it, because I know, look, I know what's going on in America, y'all. Like that shit ain't you ain't missing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we all know what's going on. So if like this, at least try it. You ain't gotta live somewhere. Go somewhere for like a week. Just experience it.
You know
That's
the
all.
sad thing is
What's up,
among
bro?
us. The sad thing is
What's up?
that I really believe, and you know I told you this the other night. If I'm brothers, I'm getting the hell out of here, bro.
If you what? What'd you say, Maeve?
If I'm a black man,
Oh,
get
right,
out,
right, right.
get out of the matrix, bro.
Yeah,
But
man.
Lou, I know you don't want them to come down there, so let them stay, let them struggle, let them be stupid, made fun of, get clowned on. See, the best thing that happened to me, honestly, I
Mhm.
realized that I cannot love who doesn't love me.
Nope, you can't. And here's the thing too, right? Like they'll say things like, "Oh, they only want you for your money," right? Okay, here's the thing. Like I understand that, but like they make it seem like like no girl anywhere wants a broke dude. Like why would you want a chick? You get what I'm saying? That make like most chicks who make a lot of money is like, I'm not that type of dude where I need a woman to take care of me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not looking for that. So I don't care if how much money she make. And I like the relationship where she's not dependent on me, but she's interdependent. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're
Right.
saying.
Like she supports the things I do, and shit like that. And I would have never met her if I would never met her, my girlfriend in the States. Hell no.
Well, I have a friend. I mean, I have one of my peeps. He grew up in New York, and he went to Brazil just like years ago. And he said, "Yo, bro, he stayed there for like 2 weeks. He said I had the best time of my life. He said when I went down there, he said I'll never forget it. He said I think they call it I forgot they don't call it cab. I forgot what they call it down at Brazil. He said, yo,
Carnival.
right, there you go. Thank you. And he said, yo, it was this bad one knocked on the door. She said, yeah, I would like to hang out with you. And I understand what you're going through in America. Well, I ain't like that. I would like to see you. And he said he's seen her for 2 weeks. She came back with him because he's an engineer. And she said, if it's all right with you, why don't you come back to Brazil because I don't like America. So you know where he at ever since 1990? Take a guess.
Rio de Janeiro.
Brazil.
Yeah, Rio
Yep.
de Janeiro.
And he said the 3 times he came back to America, came back to New York, to time to see his family and see me. That's ever since 1990.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's a good point, man. Like when you find, and sometimes you just don't know. Like sometimes you just don't know where life gonna take you. You might go somewhere on a trip just to hang out for a week, and you end up like, damn, I've been here for 2 years.
Right. And it's
And
crazy because I think the conversation needs to happen, though, too, that there's a misconception that these women like they go overseas and stuff, they don't pay attention to what's going on in America, especially the black woman. They really do. You just don't hear the conversation. And that's what sometimes there's some black men, they go down there, I mean, come with the right frame of mind. They treat them like it's theirs. And they do pay attention. They do pay attention to some of these women in this country, the way how they treat these black men. And I think, and I don't know, y'all talk about it where y'all at and everything, but I would say this, that conversation got to happen too.
right.
I agree with
That's
that.
that's not being mentioned enough.
I agree.
Yeah,
I know
man.
I know where he's coming from with that.
But here's the thing, too. I know, black women travel way more than black men do.
Of course.
And they be out here tricking all fucking rank. Like they be doing some wild shit, man. And
Why that conversation ain't cut to? Why that conversation don't happen? It's
what is
not
that?
being mentioned. Not you. I'm just saying.
No, let me tell you why, right? See, as a matter of fact, black men have actually known about this for a while. We just ain't said nothing.
That's the problem.
Like
Black men never say nothing.
Yeah, black men have actually known this for a minute about black women, what they be doing in Jamaica and all that shit. But we just don't care. But like now that we're finally doing our thing, now people are starting to say shit. You know what I mean? Which kind of
because people like the movie Planet of the Apes. People expect black men to be always caged with chains around our necks.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you something else too, Mace. The black man's penis is shadow banned from mainstream media.
Of course.
They don't never want to see a black man sowing his oats.
No.
They'll show as many white dudes having sex scene. They'll show that shit all day long.
Chinese, Japanese.
Right, but think about last time you seen a black dude getting it. But what's funny is that when you look at porn, interracial porn is the number one. It's the number one category and the highest grossing category in porn. Black man, other non-black woman.
Mm-hmm.
I don't watch the porn, so
no, I don't either. I'm just using that as like a example because you can't say people don't want to see it. You get what I'm saying? But like
I think the problem is it's like I've been saying in my platform at times. The black man what's the word you want to use? They're basically ostracized from America. Unless you're an athlete or entertainer or rapper, no one wants to hear us or see us.
No, nobody wants to hear athletes talk. But I see what you're saying, Mace. I see exactly what you're saying. It's like the monster. It's like a black man in America, you're either a monster or a god. Like you can't just be a regular black dude. You either got to be LeBron or Pookie and Ray Ray.
Yep, it's true.
Like you just can't be Mace. You can't be Citizen Lou. You can't be underrated one. You got to be motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? Like just on either side of the spectrum.
It's true.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: when you leave America, I'm telling you, man, it's like when Superman leave Krypton, becomes Superman.
You know, I think that's gonna be an honor. Cause I'll be 55 in June. I had a passport this I was with the ex-New York, but to get the passport and go through the process that day, to pack my suitcase up, find out which country I'm going to visit, get on the plane. That's going to be something that I look for, and hopefully, I'm gonna do a story on that. I said, yeah man. I'm gonna talk to Mace, man. Talk to the brother right here. I'm gonna put that on the channel, man. Look,
I think people don't realize, and I don't mind talking about it up here. I don't think people realize how much the black man goes through.
That's what I want, man.
Yeah, man, for real. Like nobody really caters to us. Like we're like a very like what's the word like when they don't. I don't want to say marginalized. Is that the word? Like
we are irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we are our group, man. They don't give us like we don't get no props.
Nope.
We don't get no motherfucking. They don't give us shit, dog.
Well, the big problem is your brightest women went to the other side. That's the big problem with the African American
women.
Yeah, your smartest women, your corporate women, they're sleeping and getting ran through by Brad and Chad.
Oh yeah, they get trains ran on them.
You mean assembly line?
Yeah, assembly line. Yeah, you could say that.
But it's funny. I really don't be caring about that. Like, cause I had one of my ex chicks. She was an ex swirler. She used to be on that bullshit. Like she don't fuck with black men.
Ex swirler.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she. Let me tell you, what's funny. She used to be on that bullshit too, like black men are needy and black men ain't shit. That Cynthia G shit, right?
Yeah.
And then I had got with her, and then after me, she just went straight black dudes, and she now she a baby mama.
No, what makes me laugh is that the thing that made me laugh is when black women are so blinded by the Amtrak train, which is the white man, that they are disillusioned. They don't believe black men have careers. They
Yeah,
think all black men are Pookie and Ray Rays.
yeah, like all black men are selling water bottles on the street corner and shit.
Yeah.
That's a very
Stupid.
fucked up view.
Of course. And I try to tell these guys this all the time. The biggest problem we have is black women hate us. That is a major problem.
But see, that's only a problem if you fuck with black women.
That's true. I don't fuck with them. You know that.
Yeah, yeah. You know me, Mace. Shit.
Yeah, I stay by myself.
I tell you this, what I love black women, but she can't have an
No.
American. No. That's what I'm saying. Like she can't have an American birth certificate. Like that's what I'm saying. Like African chicks are cool.
Nah.
Brazilian chicks are cool.
And then I can see the women in South America play.
That's what I'm saying. But these motherfuckers here, these ADOS, hell no.
No, the women here, the Caribbean, no.
Yeah. We talked about that Caribbean, them bitch. Yeah, you right, bro. I'm with you on that Caribbean shit. I can't rock with them hoes like that. Them Jamaicans,
all of them.
They be on some swirl shit for real.
They hate. Yeah, it's funny. They come to this country, but all of a sudden you hate the black man.
And we really ain't. And I'm trying to think of a movie. Like it's like the black man. It's like this has to be like a man. Have y'all seen Game of Thrones?
No, I don't watch that. I don't watch TV.
Okay, so so anyway, it's like I'm gonna wrap it up, but it's like a dude. He was like nobody fucked with him the whole show, and then at the end, he ended up being the king. You get what I'm saying? Because he was, and that's what I'm saying. Like if this was a movie, black men got to be like the main character. You know what I'm saying? Like going against everything. Like shit, we get attacked on all fronts.
I think again. I know Lulu, you don't want to hear this, but I think a big percentage of black men will be out of this country by 2030.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I'm not mad or anything. I'm just saying I was really thinking that they just won't come. You know, I just because a lot of cats just love.
Yeah, I don't know.
They love Keisha. They love Shanae.
I think that's going to change because I think one thing. Remember, we're in the early 2020s. I think the one thing you will see more and more this decade, in the early part of this decade, is black women will come out publicly every chance they get and declare that the white men are better and the white man is superior and the white man is God and black men ain't shit. And then, like I said, if it was me, I would get a black dude and I'll get the leader of the sisterhood, get them at a table, sign a treaty, and say that black men and black women can no longer communicate anymore in this country.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think we've already established that there's a war going on.
Do anyone know where did this gender war started?
But around y'all time frame, wasn't it? Cause I came into this shit. The war was going on. I came into it.
You told me this has been a 60-year war.
Shit, I mean, you can bring it back to the plantation, really.
Wow.
On paper, it's 60 years.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you probably could take it back to the plantation.
It's sad because, again, if I had what's the name up here, Topaz, he said something about a month and a half ago when she had the debate with SKC and she said, if the black men leave this country, black women are finished.
Finito.
But then my question to her would be, why? Don't you women want to be with Brad and Chad?
But Brad and Chad don't want them like that.
I mean, if Brad and Chad didn't want them like that, they wouldn't be running trains on them.
Well, they're not marrying them, is what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, they'll bust on a black bitch face and keep it moving. Yeah,
I can't be I can't be doing no black women, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but ain't nobody like cuffing them and marrying them, and you know what I mean, putting them on government papers or nothing. They just busting in and moving on.
I can't be fucking with bitches like that, man. That's why when I kick it to a bitch, I always ask her, "What's your body count? Who you been? What you been?"
Hey man, but hey, I got to slide out, man.
Yo, you be good, bro. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, it's been good, man. Yep.
Have a good night down there, bro. Citizen Lou was just with us. All right, let's get to it. The Jets. Your Mets were rained out today, I believe.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah. The Mets. You know what's funny about the Mets? Take a look. Standings tonight.
Yeah.
Philly and the Mets. They just starting. That's the rain has stopped outside. Arizona up 10-5. Texas going for three in a row on Tampa up 4-3. KC up 7-0 on Toronto. The Yankees have lost 6 in a row, by the way. Tomorrow we have Arizona. We got the Atlanta and the Cubs tomorrow. Should be a good one tomorrow afternoon early.
Yeah.
St. Louis is at Philly. Yankees are playing Tampa, and we're on the Mets tomorrow. Mets are at Colorado. Okay. Twins are Angels late tomorrow night. You know me, I like the baseball. You too, you like the baseball. All right, you excited? You're 2 weeks away from getting your quarterback and your running back. 2 weeks from tonight.
I see. Yeah, I think it's going to happen, bro.
Yeah, I do too.
I think the Jets. If Joe Doug stick to the plan, yeah, we get our running back, and then after that,
defense after that.
Yeah.
Get that defense filled in.
Yeah.
I think the one thing good about the Jets that no one's talking about is they still got their free agent money.
Right.
I think that's big for the Jet franchise. They still got plenty of cap space to spend money.
Yeah. And I think that's the key right there. They still have free agent money. And I think that they're gonna build a defense through the free agency. And I think that, the offense is going to take some time. But I think that this is, as you know, this is going to be a very deep draft of linemen and defense players. Do you agree on that?
Yes.
It's going to be you're going to get some pretty good players of the third round. In the second round, third round, fourth round, you're going to get some pretty good players. And I think the Jets going to get something that people are like, oh, okay. I really believe that.
Yeah. Yeah, this draft is gonna be fun. I cannot wait to broadcast it 2 weeks from tonight.
Yeah. I think the key, like the first 10, that's gonna be intense and stuff. But I think that I feel that the real time is like in the second round. I think that, like I said, I think the Jets gonna be in good shape. I believe Miami gonna be in good shape, and there's some other. I really believe it because there's gonna be some gems.
I agree. Tack, I'll be up here for like another hour and a half, so take your time. Yeah.
It's gonna be some gems. It's gonna be some gems.
I agree with that. I think that I think if I am a team like the Jets, Dolphins is going to be a big weekend for us.
Yeah,
Jacksonville too.
yeah.
New England also, because New England got a bunch of third round picks.
And Kraft is still living. Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's
should.
living. Yeah, he
Ooh,
is.
if you were here, oh my goodness,
Yeah,
bro.
told these
I
guys.
never seen Kraft that angry in my life.
In a hot minute, right?
Yeah. I
You
like
got to attack up here. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Been a while, man. Kraft is not happy right now.
nah.
But Belichick said today everything's gonna be all right. I think New England, and I know people have a hard time believing this. I think New England will win like nine games, but they ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. No.
I don't see it for the Pats. I don't.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be, yeah. I think that Buffalo gonna be okay. Miami's gonna be, like I said, I'm realistic. I'm looking at us 7, 10, 8, 9, 7, 9, something like that. I'm being realistic. I
By
think we
Friday night, you'll have a good picture of where the Jets and Dolphins are headed.
yeah. Well, I agree on that. But I would say I'd be realistically, I'm looking at that we gonna finish in that those type. And so I would say this that um it's gonna be gradually. I think that we're gonna lose quite a few close games. I don't think we're gonna get blown out. Like I said, I'm just saying just for now, but I'm just going by if you know we would. I would say we would see that night. Okay. Hey y'all, welcome to the channel, brother Mace Taggett. This is the one and only, the number one grinder. Welcome. Peace to y'all and your family. Thanks for staying with the brother. Um, he got some big stuff is happening. Even I got some big stuff coming too. Within weeks and everything. I want you to watch out for that. And I did a live run. I want you to check out that. Mace going to bring the NFL 2 weeks from today. NFL draft. Watch that. And also he gonna have the NBA draft. So he got some stuff. So let's keep on supporting them. And also he talk about other stuff, other stuff, social issues. So shout out to brother Mace. Let's keep on supporting them.
Appreciate that, bro. Support this man too.
Yeah. So yeah. So
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm having fun tonight. Talking a little everything. This young lady who was the first pick of the WNBA draft. Not bad. Picked by the Dallas Wings. Let me see what they're saying. Mr. Miami, what up, brother? Tack. I'm saying what's up to Tack. Dart Boy, all the brothers in the chat room, I appreciate your support tonight. I don't do the WNBA, so.
You don't do the WNBA draft?
No, I don't.
I'm just asking.
I mean, no offense, but
No. There's some people say I talked to some women. They said the WNBA is not fun when it used to be. There's women actually telling me they don't like to see women that acting accordingly. That they lesbians and butchers and stuff like that. That's it. So you rather go to NBA? Yeah, I'd rather go to NBA game. They say it's fun. It come out of the woman's mouth. And more than one told me that throughout the years too. I said, wow.
I totally agree.
Yeah. They don't. If you notice though, the women when they get the jersey, who do they get the jerseys?
They get the men jerseys.
There you go. You very seldom you see it with a women jersey. Very rare. Majority is men jerseys. So that one should tell you so. But see, when you tell some women, "Oh, you against women," no, 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 you're not selling. You still got women out here. They into their feminine. They like men. Some women love men. That's how it is.
Yeah,
It's not just
true.
one grind saying. It's true.
I agree.
You know. I got my goddaughter. She told me. I said, "Yeah." Matter of fact, I said, what jersey? I'm giving Damian Lillard jersey. What about the winners? So what about them? I don't like them like that. So okay, there it is. She's 23. Yeah.
Bleacher Report. Done with them tonight. Get back to
What do you think about the Yankees?
no pitching after Garrett Cole.
Oh wow. Yeah. Really?
Yeah, that's why they lost 6 in a row.
See, Colby, Colby, you should have went to the Mets.
Garrett Cole is a great pitcher, but other than him, they have nothing.
No, they don't. No. But he should have went to the Mets. Probably would have helped the Mets out a little bit.
No, the Mets didn't have the owner yet.
Oh, they didn't have the owner. Okay.
That's why the Yankees got Garrett Cole. Yankees gave him $336 million. And so far, he's been worth every penny.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Go slow. Hey, bro, but we'll get through it. Talking bro. Buffalo. What do you see them doing?
Huh? Buffalo?
Yeah.
I think Buffalo we get to the playoffs. Do I think it'll get much deeper? I don't know because I know people don't like to talk about it, but Indianapolis, that's the team right there.
Yeah, I said that earlier today. You wasn't here.
Yeah, I think people told we keep on knocking Carson Wentz. I think you're going to see him flourish.
And remember how funny that was that day when me and you was talking about it, and then bang, Ty Church said he got traded to the Colts.
Yeah, we talked about it. I never forget. It was after 10. Remember, hour and a half?
In about 45 minutes.
45 minutes, right? On 45 minutes, yeah.
Crazy, right?
Yup.
We were laughing our asses off, bro.
Yeah. Let me tell people. Yeah, I was in May's panel early in the morning, but a good 45 minutes. I said, yeah, Carson Wentz. If the Colts get Carson Wentz, they ain't play, and they can still keep their draft picks. And me and Mace talked them up. They made the best robbery ever.
That was incredible, man. I mean, it's me and you talking about it, and then 45 minutes later, the trade happens.
The trade happens, and let me tell y'all something. If you were to see the coach of the Colts was laughing.
He was so giddy, boy. Frank Reich was so giddy.
He couldn't believe it.
When Sean Jones came in here and said in the chat room that they gave up they got a third rounder, I said, "Oh my God, wow!" Yeah. I was like, "You got to be kidding me, man!" And then
was it a conditional third round?
A conditional second round.
A conditional second round. Okay.
Yeah, but if he plays well, it'll turn into a first. See, those two organizations get along well.
Yeah.
So they can make deals like that, but at first, when it was just the third rounder, oh my God, we were all laughing our asses off, man.
Sure was. I said, well, yeah, one man, when you first told me that, I said, mate, you have to be kidding me. He said,
Yeah.
yeah.
I clicked
I
on
said,
NFL Network and they were all laughing, man.
laughing.
Yeah,
Y'all,
they were all
laughing.
crying, man.
Oh my goodness. If y'all would have seen me and Mesh was crying, they was laughing so hard.
It's hysterical at the time. I mean, now it's not funny no more, but back then, yes, Mr. Miami, the Colts are going to be strong. I totally agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that statement.
Tell y'all. Talk about Kansas City, you talk about this and that, but better put some respect on the Colts. And the Colts,
I agree.
the Colts don't already need all that much. They put little pieces here and there. And let it be understandable though, too. They still have their draft picks.
That's a scary thing.
They still have their draft picks.
Yep, get themselves a cornerback and
Mm-hmm.
then draft a lineman.
Mm-hmm.
Not that hard.
They just add a few pieces. That's it. And then Tilton, he came back, right?
Yes.
Oh no.
Indianapolis.
Yeah,
that team will be interesting.
Yeah, that's gonna be a scary team. And it's one thing about when a quarterback happy and he familiar of the system of Frank White, and we know Frank White. I have to say this. Y'all can talk about him all you want to, but he knows his offense.
Sure does. Celtics and Warriors Saturday night. I'll skip it. I'll be up here for the Utah and the Lakers, 4:30 on Saturday. That's a huge game in the West. I would love to see LeBron back for that one.
Yeah.
They got Utah back to back, both games in LA this weekend. So that will be very, very interesting watch.
Yeah.
If you like basketball, baseball wise, like we just said a few minutes ago, being the underrated grinder. But let me do the standings in baseball since I have it right here.
Oh.
Red Sox won 9 in a row. They finally lost.
Finally lost?
Yeah, today, yes. They lost to the hapless Twins. Red Sox. Alex Cora got those boys playing.
Wow.
So Red Sox finally lost today. They won 9 of their last 10. Blue Jays are 500. Tampa Bay is losing tonight. Yankees have lost 6 in a row. And the Yankees started off 5-1. Now they're 5-7. The Orioles, who started off 3-0, is now 5-8. Royals are ahead in the West. I mean the Central. White Sox lost to the Indians today. Then in the West, the Seattle Mariners, very quietly, playing good baseball early, are in first place. The Astros are falling apart. This is what Met fans want to hear. Mets are in first. Phillies are in second. Marlins had a great won 3 out of 4 in Atlanta, and then the Braves. I don't know what's happened to them. Then in the Central, you got Cincinnati, who's lost. I guess the Reds started off 5-1. They've lost 4 of their last 6. Nobody else to talk about really. And then the Dodgers beat the Giants. That's my San Francisco Giants, baby. I told people. They asked me who's a surprise team. I told everybody the San Francisco Giants.
Okay.
The Giants are behind the Dodgers. Dodgers 10-2. They're playing their baseball. Padres 9-5, and busted that division's garbage. So that's baseball. The Dodgers about to start in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
That is baseball. Baseball fans. NBA tonight. Bucks just beat the Hawks. Golden State is leading Cleveland in the fourth quarter. Everything else is late, which is 2 more games. Sacramento at Phoenix. Boston's at the Lakers. So that is the NBA in baseball in a nutshell.
Well,
Little Big Nate gave me a shout out earlier. There's a little Big Nate that's going on right now. Peanut Butter Heroes back in the building. Let's see what my brother got to say. The problem is weakest conference in the AFC. Titans winning the division. I'm going with the Colts. Division, I mean. Do you talk MLS? No, I don't. But I can get somebody up here who does. So
soccer, huh?
Yeah, me neither. Good. All right.
What up, Mace?
What's up, General?
What y'all talking about, man?
Oh, we're talking about a little everything. I just did the baseball scores.
Oh, okay.
And I just gave the Milwaukee just beat the Hawks tonight. So that was the early big game. Saturday we got Lakers and the Jazz from LA. They play back-to-back days in LA. Jazz do. So that should be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Right now I'm getting ready to, you know what I'm getting ready to do.
You ready to watch the Lakers and the Celtics?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to watch my Lakers do their thing, baby. Yeah, I'm getting ready to do my Lakers.
Back up. Yeah, it should be interesting tonight. Celtics have played well, winning in Denver and winning in Portland back to back.
Yeah, but what's his name? Murray is down now. What they're saying is season-ending injury, torn ACL. That I think they'll still make the playoffs, but I believe that they'll make an early exit if they can get to the playoffs.
What? Can you guys explain to me what the difference between a rupture and a torn ACL is?
A rupture is like having a sprained ankle, which means that you'll need about 6 to 8 weeks to recover. Or torn means that it's fucking severed.
Yeah, the reason why I'm asking that is because I'm a Hurricanes fan, and our quarterback is recovering from a torn ACL and a ruptured MCL. So
shit.
So the ruptured MCL would be healed up by the time the torn ACL. The ruptured MCL would be healed up before the torn ACL. Correct?
Yes. In most cases, yes.
Your MCL is the back of your knee or the front? I'm so confused when they say that.
Who said that about your team? The general did. Sean, he said that.
Is your
Sean's the big Denver Nuggets fan.
General, me, Mace, and who was it that we were talking about? AI and D Wade with again, Mace?
That was with with what's his face, who was just here, Citizen Lou.
Yeah. From as an older fan, when you look at D Wade and AI Jenner, who do you think is the better overall two guard? In your opinion?
Keep in mind that Allen Iverson was actually a point guard. He wasn't an actual two guard. He kind of blended the two together because of his scoring ability. So, and then size it makes a difference too. Now, you got to also keep in mind that I think Allen played in a little bit of a different era, right? You know, where
they came in. D Wade came. He was still in his prime when D Wade came into the league. He played.
Okay, what year did Allen Iverson come into the league, brother?
96.
He came in with Kobe, right? When did D Wade come into the league, brother?
2003.
20. Yeah.
All right. So that's a little bit of a timeline. 96 to 2003. Do the math. So
That's
5 years. Wait a minute. So 96 to 2003.
7 years.
7 years.
7 years.
That's a lot. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of 5 years can make a difference at the professional level.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Because that's what I'm saying. He was in his prime by the time D Wade came into the league around the early 2000s. And so he was in his prime still. So D Wade was a rookie, but he was in his prime, so he had more experience, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course. You can't deny that. You can't deny that. See, that's the difference. That's what I mean. And the rules had changed to a degree at that particular point in time. That's just like when you try to compare. All right. So when you try to compare centers, back in the day, there was no such thing as a fucking illegal defense. The center didn't have to guard anybody. He could just camp out in the fucking lane underneath the basket all game, really, on the defensive end of the fucking ball. So when you start trying, and this is why when we have these arguments about the GOAT, who's the greatest, and all this shit, that's why I say you cannot pinpoint it. Imagine if Shaquille O'Neal could just camp out in the middle of the fucking lane and didn't have to guard nobody. Imagine that.
He would be even more dominant.
Well, nobody would be able to score a goddamn basket because everything would get blocked.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just imagine if you had centers that were able to just stay with. You take the elite centers in the NBA and you put them back in the old rules where there was no illegal defense. They didn't have that little fucking bullshit block underneath the basket, the little circle hash underneath they didn't have that. The center doesn't have to go out and guard anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the 5 second penalty or whatever it's called.
No, not the 5 second penalty. That little hash mark where you got to be outside the box to take the charge.
Oh, okay.
See, in the days of Kareem and Russell and Chamberlain, those guys, they didn't have that little. They could just stand it, just go down to the other end of the goddamn court and just stay underneath the basket.
Oh, so
what I'm
you
saying?
think the centers today would be actually even more ridiculous, actually be a lot better. Like a guy like AD would be a little bit better if he was able to stand
Yes.
in the middle of the lane.
Yeah. The argument is now, and I've been following it kind of closely. If players like Michael Jordan, Allen Iverson, even Kobe to a degree, if they played under the old rules of the 80s and early 90s, right? Take those players who played under those old rules and put them in the league today where you can't hand check, you can't touch a motherfucker. Man, them motherfuckers they would average 45 and 50. They would average 45 and 50.
Yeah, if you think about if you put Will Chamberlain, go more. Picture if Will Chamberlain would have played right now with his skill set.
Well,
Who you
yeah, he
say?
would be scoring 100 points every game.
It would be ridiculous. That shit wouldn't be fair. So that's why I say that you can't. You have to look at the era. You have to look at the rules that were in play. Like, when's the last time you heard a 5-second call get called in the NBA? Think about that for a moment.
Never.
Okay.
I saw one. I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
Not on the inbound. I'm talking about another little 5-second hash mark as you come across midcourt. There used to be a 5-second little hash line there. There is no more 5-second hash line.
No, they let these guys do what they want to do.
Right.
How much longer do you think Coach K will coach?
I want
3 more years.
I want to compare AI's and D Wade's resume. That's what I meant to say, General. Because there's hardcore ARI fans that are saying it's unfair to compare their resumes because he had to compete with Jordan and Kobe in their prime, and they were basically in the late 90s flipping what is it called, championships and stuff like that, and with the Spurs too. So you can't really compare resumes because he had to compete against better competition. Which, do you agree with that argument?
On the behalf of, okay, so there's no doubt in my mind, and I would tell you this straight up. I do believe that Michael Jordan had the toughest era. He played in one of the toughest eras. Look at the team. But that's what I'm gonna get you there. So after that, the Bulls went away. We're talking about the Eastern Conference. So you got to look at the Bulls went away. You got to look at the Pistons went away. You got to look at the Celtics went away. You got to look at who else was over there in the East at the time that was really beasting at the time.
The Pacers.
He was on
the Pacers.
in the Pacers. So those 4 teams right there, that was your pathway for many years to the Eastern Conference Finals, right? So if he had to play, how would Allen and D Wade match up playing in that era against those teams? It's not about who they had to play with. It's about the individual accolades that you're looking at. Would they have been able to do the same thing playing against the Detroit Pistons, for example? Would they have who they had to play 4 times during the course of a season? Say what?
And the Heat of the early 90s, too. Those teams were good, and the Knicks.
Well, you had to, yeah. What'd you say, mate?
It seems like, for me, the Eastern Conference back then was deeper than the Eastern Conference now, because it seems like the Eastern Conference now was top-heavy, and now it's top-heavy, but back then, it was deeper from 5 to 7, 1 to 7, like the West is now. Don't you agree, General?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so you don't think Ray Allen or D Wade would actually be successful in the era that AI?
Well, those guys are exceptional talents. I believe that they would do extremely well, but we won't know because it'll be speculative based on what we know of them now and the competition at the time.
Oh, okay. Based on the competition at the time, you don't think because of Michael and D Wade, Michael and Kobe, Ray Allen and D Wade would be overlooked.
You take D Wade, you can take D Wade, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Allen Iverson, Ray Allen,
Scottie Pippen. The two Splash Brothers.
Scottie Pippen. Let me see.
Steph Curry and Klay
Take
Thompson.
Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, fucking what's the boy name? He was at Oklahoma City.
Oh,
but he's in
Westbrook.
Westbrook. What's
John
the other boy name? His running mate.
James Harden.
James Harden. Now you take those 10 players. You take those 10 players and put those 10 players in the same era when you had the Pistons, the Celtics, the Lakers, the Sonics,
the Pacers,
Celtics, Sonics, Pacers, the Knicks teams who was beating motherfuckers up. Who else
the Blazers, Trailblazers.
Nah, I wouldn't necessarily put the Blazers in there. I would put
the Spurs.
Who had a good squad? Who had the Spurs?
How could you not put the Blazers in there? And they went to 2 NBA Finals in the 90s.
Because I'm looking at the total body of work. I'm looking at who was relevant during a 10-year. I'm and the Rockets. I'm looking at who was relevant during a 10 to 15 year stretch. Who was always in the mix. Those teams were always in the mix during the playoffs.
So making 2 NBA Finals, you're not in the mix.
2 NBA Finals in 10 years?
Yeah, you're not in the mix. Because I didn't see.
As opposed to the Lakers,
the Lakers are
as opposed to the Lakers and the Bulls and the goddamn the Lakers, the Bulls,
Pistons.
the Celtics, Pistons, as opposed to them motherfuckers. How many times did the Pistons make it to the Eastern Conference Finals that didn't never get to the championship? How many times did the Rockets get to the Western Conference Finals that never got to a championship?
Huh?
That's what I'm looking at, Mace. I'm not taking anything from.
No. I can't argue that.
I'm saying who is relevant.
No, I can't argue that.
Right. I'm just saying who always were the teams during the mid to late early during the mid 80s to the mid 90s that were always in the mix to get to the Eastern or Western Conference Finals. That's what I'm.
Oh, the Phoenix Suns. The Phoenix Suns.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm going off of.
Take care, Nyson. Love you, baby.
Were the Clippers good during that time?
No, Clippers were a joke.
No, the Clippers wasn't. No.
So you're talking 80s to the 90s?
Yeah, I'm talking about let's say 80. Let's say from 80 to let's go 15 years from 80 to 95.
Well, I mean, they did make it twice in the 90s, so you want to knock them, you can knock them. You can knock them.
Were the Jazz good? The Jazz.
And the Jazz.
Yeah, Jazz went back to back in the late 90s anyway.
So what were you saying about the 10 players that we were talking about, General?
You take those 10 players and you put those 10 players when all of those players were in their primes in that particular time frame, from 1980 forward to 95, and then look at how their careers may have looked at that particular point in time. Durant is a special creature. Kevin Durant and LeBron James, you got to take them out because I believe that those are two individuals who could play because of their size, their speed, their athletic ability, their athleticism. I believe that those two players would probably be the same.
You do know that.
How about Jokic?
You do know that LeBron James cost Miami more championships. Yes, he did. You do know also that your boy Zion Williamson is one of the most overrated players in the sport.
Yeah, Zion, honestly, he's a little bit overhyped because he went to Duke. He went to Duke.
Yeah, he went to Duke. Yeah,
Yeah,
very overrated. Let the Knicks whip his ass last night in New Orleans.
Would you add a guy like Derrick Rose on that list, General? A guy like Derrick Rose, do you think he would last in that?
If Derrick Rose had been able to maintain the Derrick Rose he was when he first came to the league into Chicago without the injuries, I would add him. But because he got injured and he kind of fizzled.
How about Kawhi?
Yeah, I put Kawhi. I forgot about Kawhi. I would definitely have to add Kawhi in there.
Kyrie,
you talking about these bum players of today?
Bum players of the day.
Yeah,
I think Kawhi. I think Kawhi would be one of those special players.
These players of today below.
You think they're soft?
Yeah, they're very soft. They're very soft.
Why?
They are.
I think
those guys can't play with Wokes and Dominique.
I think
who can't play with who?
None of these bums of today. Bobby Dandridge, these bums of today can't play with those guys. I mean, they're making this guy Caruso from the Lakers out to be like he's fucking Pete Maravich.
Okay, we talking about a second tier player. Come on now, stop it. Anybody that know basketball know better than this. Put any.
You telling me that Kawhi can play back in the day?
Hell yeah.
No, he can't. First of all, he's too soft. He has to take games off.
Shit, if he can't, no, stop it. The hell if he can't? Are you crazy?
No, he can't play
his
today.
Playing style could,
back in the day.
His playing style could last in the late 80s, early 90s.
So Kawhi Leonard's game, to me, is better. I would say it's on the same level as a James Worthy and a Scottie Pippen. To me.
That's to you.
Yeah.
Well, to me, Kawhi Leonard is a 10th man carrying the bags on the road trips.
All right. Well,
how about KD? How about KD, Mace?
KD can play anytime.
D Wade?
D Wade can play anytime.
Russell Westbrook, James Harden?
No. There'll be guys off the who?
Ja
Morant?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can play at any time.
No. Stop it. Stop it.
Who else?
Ja Morant. Stop it. Ja Morant.
Yeah, he can play at any time. Who else?
Luka Doncic.
Doncic could play at any time, yeah. He would have been perfect for the Celtics back in Bird's day.
That would be scary, pairing Larry Bird and Doncic together. Together.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn what you say. Doncic, that's a cold boy, man.
I just said he can play at any time. He's good. He's great.
Yeah, that's a cold kid, man. I'm sorry.
Jokic too.
Kawhi is a cold boy. You can say what you want to say. Kawhi is cold, man. I can't take nothing away from his game.
Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he can play at any time.
Is he going to take playoff games off again, Jim?
You're talking about something that's neither here nor there. That's semantics.
Is LeBron going to run somewhere next to? Is he going to run to Brooklyn to join that group?
No, I doubt it. I doubt it.
Well, when I look at Ja, When I look at John
Dame,
Morant,
if your boy Dame Lillard, if your boy Damian Lillard wants to win a championship, he might consider goddamn going somewhere. How about that? He might need to go team up. He might need.
That'll be okay.
If Damian Lillard want to win a championship, goddamn, he might want to go to the Mavericks and team up with Doncic.
or pair up with Jimmy Butler.
No, Dame's gonna stay loyal and stay important.
He ain't gonna win no goddamn championship.
He'll be okay.
Yeah, he gonna be all right. He gonna make a lot of money, but he ain't gonna win no championship.
That's
Not
okay.
in Portland.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, just saying, not in Portland.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
You got a lot of hate for you. I don't know why you got so much hate for goddamn
For the NBA?
for Zion, man. Why you got so much hate for Zion?
Because I see his peers from the same draft lifting their franchises up, battling for playoff position. I see him doing nothing. And then to lose to the faceless, no talented New York Knicks last night at home.
To me, when
Let
I
me
look
ask
at
you-
Dame,
Let's straighten this out.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tougher? Which conference is tougher right now, East or West?
West.
All right. Where's the
That's what
Pelicans?
makes it worse. You got the Knicks with no
where-
talent
where
over there
the-
and beat them.
Well, you talking about a one game, a loss. Okay. Where do they play? Where do the Pelicans play at?
In New Orleans. And
Which is in what conference? All right.
West.
So if the conference is tough, if they're playing in a tougher conference, right? Tougher
Yeah.
conference, that would make sense to me. Does it not?
Yeah, but they're supposed to be with Brandon Ingram, the bum ball kid there, and a couple other good players. They should be winning, but they're not.
yeah. Well, when I honestly, this argument, I was talking to Mace and Lou about this, and underrated actually. General, do you think that NBA eventually has to because geographically, New Orleans, Memphis, and
The three Texas teams.
the three Texas teams, New Orleans, Memphis, and Minnesota, realistically, geographically, don't make any sense in the Western Conference. Don't you agree?
No, and I don't think that there'll be a realignment either.
Even if they add more teams and stuff like that, like adding one in Vegas or adding maybe another team in Texas and like El Paso that's closer to the West Coast on the other side
They
of
may
Texas.
they may be able to expand.
But you don't see realignment in the future for the NBA, even if they add more teams.
I think they might share. They might have a team in Seattle. They've been talking about for a few years.
Where would you, Mace? You don't think they would add another team in Canada like you? You don't think that's ever going to happen again?
No, because it flopped the first time.
And Mace,
Okay.
if you don't stop with this bullshit, because
About what?
the Pelicans are only 2 games back of the Grizz. So
I
John
think the
John
Pelicans are going to make the
John,
play.
John Morant ain't doing all that goddamn well. He's got a lot of razzle dazzle in Showtime. John Morant is like a young. John Morant is now watch this. I'm gonna fuck y'all right quick. John Morant is what Michael Jordan was to the Bulls when he first got there. That's what John Morant is right now with the Grizz.
They gave an update. LeBron will be back in 3 weeks,
How about
just in
that?
time for the playoffs.
Yeah, of course. We good.
Do you think, General? Do you think a guy like Dame Lillard fits the personality of the Heat, like that hard nosed playing style like the Heat do, with Riley and Spoelstra, or do you think he would do better in a place like New York or LA?
Dame,
Here we go.
Dame would Oh man, shit. Dame would probably, and I'm gonna tell you some real shit that's gonna throw you off. I would like to see Dame with the Clippers.
Oh, okay. So you see him he's more of a. He's not like hard. You don't think his personality fits with the type of culture the Heat are setting up? Is what you're saying?
No, it's not that. I'm looking at complementary players. Because if Dame were to go to the Clippers, then you could get rid of all of them bullshit point guards that they trying to fucking fit in and make superstars. That way, you could put Kawhi back in his natural position at the small forward position. You could put playoff Paul at the 2, make him a legitimate 2. That gives them a threat, an additional threat to score. It also gives them a better person to run the offense. And Dame is no slouch on defense either.
I appreciate that, Jim.
Who would you say?
I appreciate that.
Who would you say compliments Jimmy the best then? Like out of any of the players who might be free agents, like a Russell or a Westbrook or something like that. Who do you think fits with the Heat? Like that type of hard nosed possession.
What tough player will fit the Heat? That's what he's asking you.
If I had it my way, for the Heat, not necessarily tough, just a gritty ball player. I would like Luka Doncic over there.
Where? What team?
And with the Heat, that would be interesting. He would fit good with the Heat.
Shit, interesting, motherfucker. That makes them a damn near a shoe-in for the fucking Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, you have Tyler, you have Duncan, and you have Doncic, the three best shooters, the three best young shooters in the NBA.
Yep. And now, moving forward, your illustrious, everybody want to give them the goddamn trophy before they prove that they can win the motherfucker. They just took a blow. The goddamn they just took a blow. Brooklyn Nets because Aldridge retired.
And they said they're gonna go find somebody else off the free agent scrap heap.
They better find a defender. That's what the fuck they need. They need a fucking defender.
But me and Mace were talking about Doncic a few weeks ago, and he says he sees Doncic being like Dirk, where he actually stays in Dallas his whole career. He's not going to move to another team. You agree with that, Jim?
Mark Cuban keeps his white superstars.
Yes, I don't see him. I don't foresee him being traded. If you notice,
never.
A lot of the white stars, the few that we've had, they kind of land in the spot and stay. And when they do get traded, Utah. And when they do get traded, you'll never hear much about it.
Phoenix.
Bobby Jones stayed in Philadelphia his whole career. You never heard anything. He was a 6th man of the year multiple times. Goddamn all defense multiple times. Let me see. Dirk Nowitzki stayed. Steve Nash stayed. Steve Nash got traded later in his career, but he stayed.
All right, brother.
With the Suns most of the time. For most of his
he was
career.
on the Suns twice. Yep.
By the Suns. John Stockton played his whole career with the Jazz, right?
Yep, whole career. Larry Bird, whole career in Boston.
Kevin McHale, Boston. Yep. The white players, when franchises get them and they're good, they stay.
They stay. They never go anywhere.
So that's what I'm saying. I understand you say Doncic would fit there, but I agree with Mace. I think he stays his whole career with Dallas, even if they're not constant.
Mark Cuban will get them players to fit.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if Dallas is eyeing the next good white European right now.
I could see Ja coming to Miami. He fits good in Miami. Wouldn't you agree? When he become, because I don't foresee him staying in
Memphis.
Memphis his whole career. He might be traded early on in his career because Memphis is not going to be a good team. Besides,
We could talk about this. Memphis is a pretty good young team. They're young. Gilbert Arenas was the most underrated player in NBA history. John B., first of all, welcome. Why do you say that about Agent Zero? As the Lakers are making a comeback against Boston.
I think the reason why he said specifically is because there was other shooting guards that were better than Gilbert around the time he was being the superstar shooting guard around that time, or star shooting guard.
He was a superstar, you know.
Gilbert?
That's right. Agent Zero, yes. For a 3-year span before he hurt his knee.
Yeah, for a 3-year span, he was in there.
I was shocked how good he was.
For a 3-year span.
What year was it? The year that there was a huge brawl in Detroit? What year was that?
2004. 2004.
Was it
And Malice
Rodman
in the
that?
Palace. No, Rodman wasn't there no more. It was Ron Artest.
What
Went into the
possessed Ron
stands.
Artest to punch a fan? Is my question. What possessed him to do that? Seriously.
Because the fan threw a whole large cup of soda at him in his face.
It was a beer.
Or beer, whatever it
Threw a
was.
whole beer on his ass.
That's what started it. The two teams hated each other. And I'll tell you one thing that I found very disturbing about the Detroit fans. They wanted to fight their own players.
What? What
Yes.
the hell? Jesus Christ.
That said
Detroit fans
everything
are
I
the
need to.
weirdest
That
fan
said
ever.
That said to me everything I needed to know about Detroit.
See, that's one of the weirdest basketball fan bases I've ever seen. Why would you want to fight your own
Well,
players?
look who was sitting in the crowd, and look who was playing on the court. That will answer your question.
Yeah.
Oh, there was white fans and black players.
Yes. And even though the Pacers and Detroit hate each other, as NBA players, you have to stick together. Especially when guys had the guts. They were stupid as hell, but those guys in the front row seats had the guts to fight Jermaine O'Neal. And Steven Jackson. That cost Reggie Miller a ring.
Sure did.
I'm surprised Reggie Miller didn't start a fight in Madison Square Garden when he did the choking sign to the Knicks.
The difference was Reggie Miller had class. He knew
No, he actually made a choking sign.
I know, but again, Reggie Miller had class. Even though the Knicks and Pacers hated each other, they went at each other, and they didn't like each other. When the game was over, the game was over. Well, the Ron Artest, Steven Jackson Pacers, you saw what ended up happening.
Steven Jackson was so retarded. That guy was such an idiot. Who was it that made fun of him? Oh, it was Cat Williams. He's like, how can you not notice that there's cameras around you when you go up there and punch some, when you're not completely involved in, he wasn't involved in that fight at all. He just came up randomly and punched someone in the face.
Yeah, because the fans in the front row wanted to fight the black players.
I know that, but still, he wasn't.
Well, Manzano, let me ask you a question, okay? You're on my team, and someone from the stands was swinging at you. You don't think I'm going to come in and help you as my teammate?
Yeah, I would want you to.
That's what happened. Steven Jackson was in street clothes, but he went to help his teammate. I think it was the saddest part about that night which was very, very sad to me, was the NBA. They took a bad hit for that.
Because players are not supposed to go into the crowd to fight fans.
And vice versa.
Was there a whole bunch of lawsuits after that, or against the
That's
NBA?
that's when the dress code came into form.
Yep. And that was unfortunate because I kind of like wearing the players like Rip Hamilton wearing his throwback jersey backwards.
Oh my God, peanut butter! Oh my God, peanut butter hero. Detroit is like a battered woman.
Yeah, City of Detroit, you could say that.
But I think for the also
Steven Jackson wasn't in street clothes. He was actually playing in that game.
Okay.
Yep. Steven Jackson. I'm looking at it right now.
It's okay, Jim. It's not that serious. Bottom line was he was he was helping his teammate in the brawl.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah,
I
that's what happened. Well, actually, what caused it was, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. As I watched this and review this in slow motion, the foul was nothing for a fucking dumbass out of Detroit to get
You
pissed
actually
off.
watching the footage of the brawl?
Yeah.
Anyway, let me get back to this.
The foul was nothing, and the reason why, because I like to be accurate when I talk sports, especially NBA. The foul was nothing for Ben Wallace to really get that pissed off over. It was just it was nothing more than a foul. That was it.
It doesn't matter. It happened 17 years ago.
Yeah, I know.
Those players are long out of the league now.
You think that's ever going to happen? Like a big brawl like that's ever going to happen again?
No, because these players are too friendly now.
Yeah, they don't have, and I think the disturbing thing about this though too, that I think that we have to recognize too, the fan that threw beer at the players, they was not recommended. They didn't get punished for it.
Really? I didn't know that.
No, they did. They didn't. Nope.
Yeah.
Reggie Miller wasn't playing. Reggie Miller wasn't playing in that game. He was in street clothes. Oh, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, no, but what I was trying to say earlier about Reggie Miller, it wasn't after the game that he did that choking sign. He did it in the middle of during the third quarter of the game. I think he did that choking sign in the middle of Madison Square Garden at center court.
Yeah, but the reason why it wasn't looked at as something to start fucking ruckus over is because he and Spike Lee was going back and forth, a very well-known entertainer at the time, and Spike Lee was running his goddamn mouth. And then Reggie went on one of those unbelievable lights out motherfucking. The man was lights out, and he did it not at the Knicks crowd. He did it to Spike Lee because they were joining back and forth. So it was two individuals.
Yeah, again, back in those days, the players wasn't like they were in the millennium.
You can't honestly, in this, I agree with you, Mason. In this league, since the players basically played together in AAU ball.
Yeah, it's a players' league. They're buddies.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of hardcore trash talking because I was watching something on NBA Network and they were talking about the best trash talkers, and Chris Bosh was on it, and he says the trash talking got affected once social media got involved. Don't you guys agree?
I mean, I like what Kevin Durant did to what's his face the other day, Shannon Sharp, who said some dumb shit that wasn't true, and Kevin Durant roasted him, called him the drunk uncle. Is that it again?
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh man! Oh God! The drunk uncle
is real.
The drunken uncle. I didn't know Shannon Sharp. See, I don't pay attention to Shannon Sharp. I didn't know that he worshipped LeBron James as much as he does.
Oh, you do? Been for a minute.
No, I didn't know that. See, I don't watch that stuff.
Wait, did Shannon have a relative or a brother that played in the NFL?
Yeah, Sterling. Great player before he broke his neck.
Yeah, he was having. I think he was having like a
He was in the Hall of Fame, bro. Because that was with Mikowski and early Favre. But
My
the neck-
favorite back then, my favorite running linebacker was Bill Romanowski.
You like Romo back then? That was his nickname. So you like when he spit in J.J. Stokes' face, huh? On Monday Night Football?
Yeah.
Oh my God! I saw highlights of that. I'm like, Jesus Christ! Back
He was
then,
a winner, though.
mine-
I'll give him that. Romo was a winner, though. I'll give him that.
It sure
Is there a
was.
running? When you look at the linebackers today, who would you say plays the same way as Romanowski? Mace.
I don't know, because I don't look at today's linebackers guys as dirty players.
Oh,
Romanowski
Vontez
was a
Burfict
dirty.
was. I would say Vontez Burfict would be close to Romo.
No, Romanowski didn't do the things Vontez Burfict did.
Oh, he didn't perp see.
Vontez Burfict was an idiot. And remember who was his running mate? Who was my man in the secondary? He had Pac-Man Jones. Look at that.
Pac-Man.
Okay. Only the Bengals will have niggas like that on their team. Only the Bengals would do that. Chad Johnson, my boy. Damn.
Who you say, Rob Roman? What's the one name?
Bill Romanowski. The old Raiders linebacker. Wait, was he Raiders or Broncos, Mace?
No.
He was Niners, Eagles, Broncos, Raiders.
Okay.
He won two rings with the Niners and 2 rings with the Broncos.
Mm-hmm.
General still running the footage of the Malice in the Palace?
No.
Still pumping up Zion?
I can't take anything away from the young fella because he's still young in his career. Now, I just don't do that. Now, if he's in what? This is his sophomore season, correct?
I think it's his second year.
Okay. This is the boy's sophomore season. All right. Now, I like to go typically 3 to 5 years of a player to look at what he's done over a course of 3 to 5 years. That's what I
so
like.
You're going to fairly evaluate players like a Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson, or a John Morant or Zion. You're going to wait 5 years, is what you're saying.
I said 3 to 5.
Oh,
Ja right now seems to be one of those special players, unless he suffers a major injury.
To me, the guy who I like of that group is Doncic.
I like Doncic game too. I think Doncic he'll be a long stay in the NBA. You see, I'm gonna tell you this is what I see. I would compare John Morant. Watch this. I'm gonna fuck y'all up again. I would compare John Morant to a young Penny Hardaway.
Penny?
I'm not laughing at them. I'm laughing at my man like those Bengal players. What Montez was my type of football player. Don't give a damn what anybody says. Pac-Man is your guy. Boy, you like those Bengal teams, huh? It was funny when Chad Johnson put on the Hall of Fame jacket. Back to the Hall of Fame. Back to the NBA. I'm looking at the I'm looking at these bum Celtics playing right now.
They were honestly, I kept on hearing people comparing Russell, the playing style he has to. I can't remember who it was. Like he was an old. He played for the Celtics. He was an old point guard for the Celtics in the 80s.
Dennis Johnson?
Yeah, Dennis Johnson. Do you agree with that, General?
No, Dennis Johnson was not as high impact as fucking Russell is. Russell is a high impact player. Dennis Johnson was not that guy. Dennis Johnson was more of a he ran the team. He was a true point guard, and he was kind of the defensive stopper for the Celtics team in those days.
Manzano, Dennis Johnson in Seattle's first couple of years was as good as anybody I've ever seen.
DJ?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
His rookie year, he pulled a John Starks and shot, I think it was like 2 for 14 in game 7. Then he bounced back the next year and Seattle won to win the title. That boy was as good as it gets. He had to give that up when he went to Boston. He had to play team ball.
I kept on hearing ridiculous stories about John Sally for the Bulls. Like he would constantly get in trouble, or like he would be the highest fouled player not highest foul. He would have the most fouls every season during his career. Like he would be the highest percentage of fouls, the player that caused the highest percentage of fouls each season. Which
John Sally is more, I hate to say this to you, Manzano, he is more famous for his comedian after his career than as a player. The John Sally in Detroit was a player. The John Sally on the Bulls and Lakers was the guy who carried the bags to get rings.
Yeah. Matter of fact, he got 3 wings carry bags, right?
Yes, he got like 5. I think he got 2 with the Shaq Lakers.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Lakers, right?
Yeah, he carried the bags there too.
Yeah.
Who was the better player out of the Grant brothers? Horace or the other brother?
Horace
Grant.
Yep.
So, Jenner, who would you compare out of the old school point guards or players? Who would you compare Russell to, who had the same high impact playing style at the point guard position?
Russell played a little bit like, to me, I would have to say he would be more along the lines of my guy with the killer crossover. We got a son that's in the league right now. And fucking, why does his name escape me?
Isaiah Thomas?
You compare him to Tim Hardaway Sr.?
Tim Hardaway Sr., yeah. Tim Hardaway Sr. was probably one of the most underrated point guards in the league. That guy was, that shit, yeah. Tim Hardaway, or better yet, Baron Davis.
Really?
Yep. High impact. Yep, Baron Davis.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Griff reacts. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Griff, you get a shout out. There you go.
Game wise, I'm talking about the way that player for player, the way their games are mimic each other to me.
Okay.
To me. Baron Davis.
That's you. I'm not arguing with you.
I'm not looking for an agreement. I'm just saying, to me, if you go back and look at the way they play, their games are very similar.
So you're telling me Tim Hardaway was out of control?
No, either one. You could compare them to either one.
Again, Tim Hardaway and Baron Davis were players that were out of control.
I didn't say. Where did you hear me say out of control?
Because Russell Westbrook is out of control. That's why nobody likes to play with him.
Russell's not out of control.
Really?
Not out of
Really?
No.
Really?
No. He's an old school throwback player. The motherfucker wants to win. He plays with a
Oh, really? So if he wants to win so bad, how come nobody wants to play with him?
That's their own fucking
No.
opinion.
Well,
Because they
answer the
nobody
question.
wanna play with him.
If he's so great, how come nobody wants to play with him?
How many people want to play with Michael Jordan?
A lot of people did. You couldn't get on the Bulls. You couldn't get on the Bulls.
Let's get to it. How many people wanted to play with Michael?
A lot of people.
Dennis
Because you know you're winning championships,
that's
and
a lie.
Rodman won.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
You wasn't winning championships with Michael Jordan. You wasn't winning championships with Michael Jordan. You
Dennis
wasn't.
Rodman,
Answer the question. You wasn't winning championships with Michael Jordan.
of course you were. Come on, man.
You just said you wasn't. You just said that out of your mouth.
I did
You
not.
just said you wasn't out of your mouth.
All right, man. I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm gonna leave your panel. I'm gonna go away because you're putting words in my mouth.
No, I wasn't putting words in your mouth. You just said it, General.
I just said what? What did I say?
You said I said, can you win with Michael Jordan? You said no.
That's not what I said, man. What's wrong with you tonight?
I'm right. You said
That's not
no.
what the fuck I said.
You said no, General. At first you said no.
Who else on the panel would believe or heard me say you would not win a championship with Michael Jordan? Who else heard me say that?
I just asked you that. You said no.
I did not. Who else up here heard me say that? Who else up here on this panel heard me say that you would not win a championship with Michael Jordan?
You didn't say it that way. General, you didn't say it that way.
That's not even the argument. The argument is that there were other players that did not want to play with Mike.
So how come Dennis Rodman didn't got 3 more rings?
Dennis Rodman didn't. We know they got the 3 rings, but Dennis Rodman said himself, "I didn't even talk to Michael Jordan. We didn't have."
Doesn't have to. He got 5 rings.
He didn't want to go play.
A Hall of Fame career. Doesn't have to talk to him.
We know what happened, but again, you're acting like the rest of these numbskulls right now, Mace. The point that I made was. You
don't have to scream, General. The world's not going to end, bro.
The point that I made was there were a lot of players that didn't want to play with Michael Jordan. Hell, Ron Harper didn't want to play with Michael Jordan in the Bulls. Said it out of his own goddamn mouth.
Now, General, let me just say this. I know a lot of people watch that bullshit. What was that shit called back in June?
You talking about the documentary that Michael Jordan produced himself?
That bullshit. That bullshit.
How you gonna call it bullshit if the
man? It was
the man that you call the so-called GOAT made.
I don't call him the GOAT. You know damn well when you come in here, I do not call that bald-head nigga the GOAT.
Stop it.
I don't call that nigga the GOAT. How dare you say that in my panel?
The man that you call the so-called GOAT.
I never called him the GOAT, nigga.
The man that you call the
motherfucker, the GOAT on this platform is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I never called that motherfucker who I
not
hate.
the GOAT.
Number
Kareem
23.
Kareem
Yes,
is not
he is.
The GOAT. No, he ain't. There is no such thing as a GOAT in the NBA. You know it, and I know it.
Okay, General. That's you.
Point blank. Point blank.
That's not me, bro.
Exactly, that's you. And I say again, there is no one player in the fucking NBA that you can narrow down and say he's the GOAT. He's the greatest.
Well, most people call Jordan the GOAT. What are you talking about? Most people call Jordan the GOAT.
I don't. And you call goddamn Lou Alcindor, aka Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the GOAT.
You damn right. You damn right I do.
Because if you want to call somebody the GOAT, you have to look at those Celtics teams that won 11 in a row. And if anybody would be considered the goddamn GOAT since goddamn Chamberlain, since Bill Russell, since Bill Russell got 11 in a row, 10 as a player, one as a coach.
I feel Havlicek was the real reason they won those championships.
No, that's a lie.
Well, to me it was.
Take Russell off that team, they don't win shit ever. Let's get the fuck into it.
I'm laughing right now. Korean Abdul-Jabbar out tack. Oh man, The only GOAT there is Nick Saban and Tom Brady. Okay. I can see that.
Man, if y'all don't get out of here with them motherfuckers, get him out of here.
Bernie Madoff is the GOAT. Oh, who said that? Who said that? John B? You guys are funny. Mr. Marcus got 6 rings? Who the hell is Mr. Marcus?
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
I'm reading these guys' comments. You know I like to read my chat room. Let me see this. Andre Drummond was better than Divac. Yeah, he was better than Divac. Yeah. I'll give Drummond over Divac. I'll give him that. Yeah. Drummond should play better once LeBron gets back in 3 weeks. I can offer a constitutional argument to why he was a hero too. Okay, John B. Want to do that? Peanut Butter Hero from Butler, North Carolina. You can call Jordan the GOAT in the NBA. I don't have an argument with that. I don't call him the GOAT. You're not calling nobody's calling LeBron the GOAT. That's for sure.
There's some do.
I know. I had that argument up here before. Oh yeah, LeBron. What's up, boy? Star. I should know his name. Star something. He loves LeBron. He starts trouble when he used to come up here. Yeah, good God, he loves LeBron. Him and NBA fan. To those two, LeBron could do no wrong.
Yeah, he loved LeBron, but he hate old nigga like you though.
Everybody hates me. Mace is the GOAT. Like I always say, hey, as long as I got me and God every day, I'm good. I tell you guys, I don't do bitches. I say that at the end of my shows every night. I'm glad I don't have children in my life. No offense, Uncle, because I love being an. I'm telling you, Tack. Wait till he gets 3, 4, and 5. You're gonna love him, bro. He's never gonna leave you, bro. Everywhere you go, he's gonna follow you, bro. It's gonna be adorable. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, he's gonna walk around. He's gonna walk around with He's gonna walk around with no Sean Moreno jersey. You still owe me that.
Let me tell you, the coolest thing that happened in my life. I raised 2 nephews, bro. It was the coolest. At first, they had to grow on me, but once they did, it was awesome, bro. Wait till he gets 3, 4, and 5, bro. He is not going to get away from you, Tack. You're going to love every minute of it. Don't forget to take him to Padres games.
Oh yeah. When he turned 5, I'm taking him to the strip club.
I'm gonna leave that alone, bro.
What?
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Hey, I gotta take the little nigga to Oasis.
Cut that out, bro. LeBron's kid about to be in the league. Yeah, I don't see LeBron's kids going to high school. I don't see it. I mean, going to college. I don't see it now.
I don't see that.
The college rules coming back.
Nah, that's too much power. That's too much power in NCAA. I don't even think they were allowed though. Like Scottie Pippen Jr. was like he was smart. He could have went to the most dominant school, but instead he decided to went to Vanderbilt and make a name for himself. So that was actually
good for
smart.
him.
Great, he's doing wonderful. Averaging 24 points a game.
You know this shit. You know this shit. Does he handle the ball like his daddy?
Yep, he's killing it.
Nice.
He got the same drive. Yeah, he's aggressive. He's an enforcer.
Oh really? He's a big boy.
Yeah, he's about 6'5", but he plays like a 6'7".
He plays tough.
Oh yeah, he's a tough kid,
It's
man.
good. Scotty raised him well. Good for Scotty.
He can thank his mom.
I'm gonna leave that alone. One thing I would say about
say something.
one thing I'll say for LeBron's son. One thing his father taught him well. Boy, that boy got great court vision.
Yep, and He got caught bitching. That's why he's not hanging out with Dwayne Wade's son.
I'm gonna leave that alone, man. Tackling him with the jokes.
Hey,
I'm gonna leave that alone, fellas.
hey,
I don't go that deep.
hey, he got the little Nas X Raiders. As soon as he around the corner, LeBron Jr. is running away. He don't want to be around the witchcraft. The
I'm gonna leave that
what
alone,
we call the LGBTQ barbecue sauce or whatever the fuck that is.
bro. I mean, they watch that shit in here, bro.
That's why I said
LA.
that's why I said BBQ barbecue.
You know, is it me or I'm watching this Lakers Celtic game, and looking at this game. Give the Lakers credit, boy. They went 4-3 on that road trip.
Yeah. The Nets was the biggest surprise. Drummond show up though. He
did show up. He has shown up since he came back. Yes, he has.
Yeah. I wonder what team he's gonna play for after this season.
I think he's staying right in Los Angeles.
Nah.
Take a cheap deal.
You think so?
Stay with the Lakers.
If Lakers win, if LeBron come out his vacation right now, he's at the fight Buffalo Wild Wings with AD collecting Monopoly, counting cash.
You saw that the other night? Them at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, so the Buffalo Wild Wings said, "Hey, we losing."
They were there.
He said, "Man,
they both." No, I'm just saying they both. Yeah, go ahead, Tack. Go ahead.
They were like, "Yeah, man, our team's winning, but fuck it, we getting money." They didn't care, man.
And those two at the game tonight, just chilling. And here they said LeBron will be back in 3 weeks, so that's good for them because LeBron get about 3 or 4 games in, get in shape, and then they'll be ready to play in the playoffs.
I think that's what they're doing. I think that they're purposely making the public defend the Lakers, so when the playoff times comes around, and they're gonna turn on the switch. That's what I'm thinking, because right now the Clippers having one of the best second half record since the All-Star break.
Are the Clippers playing? Are the Clippers? See, the Clippers got urgency now.
Yeah, he does.
Because they do not want. I'm telling you right now, the last team the Clippers want to play in the first round, the Lakers. They do not want that matchup.
No, and if you really watch who they draft and who they sign, you could. They knew the Kawhi Leonard have one of those moments where he doesn't want to play.
Man,
there you go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Whose fucking fault is that? If y'all don't stop this bullshit, y'all
Hey,
you gotta stop misleading the people on this panel at times, Mace. You mislead people. Saying that the
How do I
Lakers didn't
mislead people?
Saying
How
that
do
the
I
Lakers,
mislead people?
saying that the Lakers didn't want to see the goddamn Clippers. The fact of the
No,
matter
I
is,
know. You
the
see,
fucking Clippers couldn't get it done.
again, you're proving my point, General. I said the Clippers don't want to see the Lakers. Again, you're proving my point.
Well, get it right.
No,
Get it
I
right.
got it right. You didn't get it right.
Well,
I got it right.
I've been had it right because I said from the beginning the goddamn Clippers couldn't get the job done. Period.
I
Don't
didn't
blame
say
the
the Clippers.
Lakers because the Clippers couldn't get there.
No, all I said was the Clippers do not want to see the Lakers in round one. That's why they're playing with urgency.
They
That's what I
don't want to
did.
see the Lakers. They don't want to see the Lakers in any round. I want to see them in the finals.
Not just that too, because they knew that the situation with Denver, the way they won yesterday against Miami, they know this. They know they have to win as much as the game, and keep the momentum, and keep the Kawhi Leonard healthy, and keep him happy. You know, he's like another LeBron. Gotta keep him happy. And I'm pretty sure
with that dumbass laugh. Dumbass motherfucker.
Yeah,
Be better. Hey. Better do something. That's y'all guy. That's y'all guy. Why y'all?
No. Mine's a PG-13. He married a stripper, man. That's my role model now.
I'm gonna leave him alone, man.
Hey, man, don't be hating, man. He went to Oasis.
Shut up. LeBron wearing khaki shorts with his stupid kitty socks. He's wearing that tonight. And AD looks like a little kid in his sweater, pair of jeans. Is sitting at the end of the bench.
Yeah. It's good to see LeBron now bringing his $100,000 man purse. I haven't seen it since last season.
I never seen him with his man purse.
I seen his man purse, man. That motherfucker was glistening like his hair, man.
I'm gonna leave that alone with LeBron.
Why y'all be hating? Why y'all be hating on the man satchel?
Oh no, I ain't hating on him.
Kevin
I'm just
Samuel
saying,
sack? I don't know. I don't really pay it no attention.
I'm gonna get a man satchel.
Enjoy that, General. I'm not going to be seen with one of those.
yeah, and I'm gonna say good night from Oasis if I see it.
I'm gonna get a man satchel, man. Yeah.
Who was saying that? He was talking about it the other day
Don't do it, General. Don't do it, man.
in Platinum's platform when they was talking about being a man's man. And I put in the chat room, there's nobody in the manosphere more of a man's man than me. And who was it? It wasn't Black Wolf. I forgot who it was. Oh, it was my man, Fireman. And Fireman go, Mace, you ain't lying, bro. No one does it like you, nigga.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, Mace is on fire, man. I've been telling Mace is like a fucking Django on the manosphere, man. He don't fuck around. I definitely got to see back on the Rogers report again, hopefully soon.
Probably he does that woman's bullshit now on Sundays, so I won't be on that shit.
That's a perfect time. We need an Uncle Macy, man.
And my man, you know Edwin Anderson had to get on that woman's panel the other day, boy. Shout out to Edwin, but boy. Because anyone wants to hear himself talk more than Edwin.
Edward been going to war, man, by himself so many times.
I love Edwin. I love Edward though because once he gets started, he's gone, bro.
Hey man, that's why I call him. I said what I told him. I said, Edward, you remind me of a Patrick Mahomes contract. You can keep talking for the next 10 years, but in a good way.
That's why I call him the professor.
Yeah, I call him the great Ed Biden.
Ed Biden.
Yeah,
I love Edward, man. Edward is great. And I know you got a great relationship with him.
When are you doing his interview on his panel, Mace?
I'm gonna hit him up. I got little Big Nate want me up in his, which is cool. That's gonna be insane, bro.
Hey, you don't forget to interview the general so we can talk about the Lakers' history for 8 hours.
That's right, man. Damn right.
I don't think
motherfucker. State of the Lakers, goddammit.
Well, General, you could do the State of the Laker address right now if you want to. You could do it right now. I'm not going to interrupt you.
Yeah,
don't hate.
I'm not going to hate. I'll let you do your address. Go ahead.
Everybody's up to speed on the State of the Lakers Union, the State of the Lakers address. Man, everybody's up to speed. Y'all know what's going on right now. We're kind of fledgling in the standings because we're trying to get AD and my man Bron healthy. We made some made an interesting trade move. I can't say that I necessarily agree with it. I preferred that they had went up to north of the border and they got old buddy from up there to come in. That's what I would have preferred.
Kyle Lowry?
I think that Kyle Lowry would have helped a lot more than Drummond. Matter of fact, I think that they could have added Drummond and Lowry to the roster would have been a better help.
Rowley was originally supposed to get traded to Philly, but I know why they didn't trade him because that's going to make it tough for Nets. I think they want to make the Nets a number one in the East. Kind of remind me of it's a bit similar to Chris Paul trades. I think they had control in that.
Yeah, they did. Agree with that. I agree with that.
I agree.
I think
Toronto's an 8-10 game behind. They have nothing to fight for. Like if you go to the Toronto's website, you go to the injury report. It doesn't say injury. It says tanking. So what does that mean? They pretty much give up the season.
Yeah, Los Angeles, Denver round one would be interesting. In the West.
No, it won't. It won't be. It won't be.
Without Murray, that's going to be tough.
Murray's out.
Right, but God bless his soul. God bless the kid.
Man. I like that kid.
I do too. He's a very competitive. He got the old alpha dog in him, and he luckily he got that from Calipari's program.
I hate
he
it.
knows how to recruit.
Yo, you trying to be funny, bro? With this question, not you, General. Bro, that nigga will never be allowed in here, bro.
Who?
Taz.
Then he got roasted by Kid Organic.
He banned me from his parent. Edward would be here. I gotta arrange that. Edward would be here, or I'll be over there for him. I'm gonna be at Little Big Nate's for his.
Okay, that's what's up. Are you interviewing Kuda in the future also?
Yeah, I'm gonna also have, believe it or not, the beautiful your girl Mahogany setting this. I'm gonna have Rashida Strober in here,
Oh
Oh
man,
shit.
and
and
Mahogany.
the woman's sphere. If you don't know who she is,
I don't
Oh
don't know
shit.
who that is.
oh,
I know I know who
she gets it
Mahogany is.
on black men, fellas.
Hey, it's okay. It's all good. It is what it is. I'll be hearing that since day one.
All right. Boston's gonna be up by halftime by
What 12,
14.
14? That's okay. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, by 4. The Lakers. To give again, I said this Saturday night. Give the Lakers credit because they have held in there. I thought they will go down a little bit. They keep fighting,
I,
and
I
again, their man will be back in 3 weeks,
3 weeks
just in time.
vacation.
Yeah, he'll play a couple of games, get them in shape, and then they'll be ready to go. They
Yeah,
should. They should beat Denver. You,
yeah, it's a
yeah,
total mismatch.
Utah's could be interesting.
Yeah,
I think the
because
Lakers can show Utah and send them a matches this weekend. They play them back to back in LA.
hey, you watch the way that Denver facilitate the offense. Now is the focal point is Jokic, so he's pretty much the point guard. So the older load and the pressure is going to him because Maury was taking a lot of, believe it or not, but he was taking a lot of pressure off Jokic. So without the top point guard on a team, it is hard to get by. It's a lot tougher than you know. I mean, despite the talent, don't get me wrong. Denver has a lot of talent. They've been 9-2 since the trade they made for Eric. What's his name? Gordon. What's his name?
Aaron Gordon.
Aaron Gordon. Man, you
That's
know what? I'm
stupid.
impressed. I'm impressed. Like he's been playing like a dog. He's playing hard defense. He's been extremely efficient. I could tell. I think he just needed to change the scenery. I think that's all he needed was to just get out of Orlando. I guess. I think he got tired of those the Miami strippers and fucking Disneyland. He just want to change. He just want to go somewhere else. Smoke some weed.
Ouch. Okay.
I
Got
do
some
not
fine ass.
believe that. I do not believe that the Utah Jazz can get by the Clippers in a 7-game stretch. I do not believe that the Utah Jazz. I do not believe that the Utah Jazz can get past Portland in a 7-game stretch. I'm sorry.
I believe it. I believe it because all Gobert got to do is start coughing on people and the game is over.
Let me say this right now for not about sports. Let me say this right now. Let me put it to you this way. This is for John B, for Peanut Butter Hero. I don't mess with that sector. I stay here, fellas. If you want to go, especially you, Peanut Butter, if you want to go and listen to Taz, go. I'm not a guy that starts trouble. So, let him do his thing. I do my thing here. I stay here. I don't go over there to start with other people. I stay here. I don't troll. Okay, buddy. I don't troll. I stay right here.
We in Oasis. We don't troll in Oasis.
I don't troll, fellas. So whatever he does, he does. That's his business. I do my business here.
No clubbing, no trolling, no sex in Oasis.
That's right. Don't forget no women either. That's the most important one.
I know, man.
You were funny. You were funny those times when you said, "Yes, Mace, we're gonna have sex in the Oasis."
Oh yeah. I'm like, Mace, don't lie, man. I said, I know you got some cougar under your bed. I know you got some cougar. Man.
Oh man! Hey, shout out to Simone Love. She's sleeping.
Shout out to May seem like the dude like make the chicks horny. Say, man, this chick ain't crispy, man. The bitch getting horny as hell because you cussing them out.
Nah, man, I don't be doing that in here as much anymore. I've calmed that down considerably.
Mace in the prime. That was. I missed those Django Mace, man. He wasn't fucking around. Broke the internet.
What Django?
When you brought that fire on the Roger Report, man, I was
Oh,
dying.
that's a different story. I'm over there. That's me letting loose.
Yeah. You need to let it loose more. I was laughing at the office, man. Always got me in trouble. I had to turn down the voice, man.
It cost me business with the beautiful, pretty Kelly, one of the finest women I ever laid my eyes on.
Oh man,
I'll live.
That's the fitness lady.
Yeah, I'll live. Yeah, man. Shout out to all the great content creators who I know in the sphere. The Big Pooh Bear. That's what I call That's what I call Bernard Riley. Of course, my boy Roger, Angry Man, Kuda, Platinum, Serism, Dusty, even though he calls himself official, Sheila E, Celeste, Mahogany, Roots, and MJ. She was here earlier tonight, Tack.
Oh man, I missed. That's my baby right there, man. That's my little chocolate. That's my chocolate spear right there, man. Shit.
Go subscribe, everybody, to the War Room. That's going to be the General's platform, and he's going to talk a little of everything.
Talk about Lakers, man. That's all.
Including the brawl, the malice at the palace.
Oh man, you know what? Hey, Max, believe it or not, I was in Detroit when that brawl happens.
How crazy was it, bro? You was there living there. How crazy was it, media wise, after that?
It was a uproar. That's all they were talking. That's when I was still in school. Even teacher was talking about the next day. It was. I mean, I still remember that the stare that what's my called Ron Artest and Jermaine O'Neal made when the fan came into the court. Oh man,
yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. And I was talking about that earlier.
Man, oh man, yeah, I saw it on a live, man. I said I couldn't believe what
I saw it live too. What happened was I wasn't really watching the game. I was half asleep. And then my neighbor called me and said, "Yo, look at the game, ESPN, look what's happening." And I saw it, man. I thought I was in a dream, bro. And to me, that tarnished that season. Also, in my opinion, that was Reggie's best chance to get a ring, bro. And Artest and Steven Jackson ruined it for him. And what was the point guard name?
Yeah.
James something? No, James something for the Pacers. He's the.
Oh yeah. Jamal Tinsley.
There you go. Him too.
He was. You know what? Jamal Tinsley was nice though. I think he was one of the pure passer.
Yeah,
he was from Queens.
Yeah, like him. Plus they had the Davis brothers too.
No, they were gone by then. They were gone by then.
I ain't gonna lie. Artest in Indiana was a fucking unstoppable man. He was a young Scottie Pippen. He will shot any guard. He can play for one from the point guard to three, and unfortunately he kept getting traded because he was wild, really wild.
The NBA, that brawl cheated us from probably could have been the greatest Eastern Conference final ever because those two teams hated each other. Pistons, Pacers.
Man, I think that was the
I was looking forward to that.
Probably the best brawl ever. And I'm not trying to be funny or anything.
Well, you can talk about this, that. You can talk about all you want. Yeah, bro.
I don't see any brawl can outmatch this. Like on a live TV, you see a sacking a fucking fan.
Yeah, bro. That was the sick part. That was the sick part.
Man. I still remember that. I still remember that face. Like he was in fear. That could have been today's meme right now. That face that he made.
Yeah, bro.
Man,
that was a sick night for the NBA.
Yeah. That's like what
2004.
Oh my goodness, that's wow. That's 17 years, man. God.
Yeah, but dumbass just overreacted to a fucking comment, a regular foul. It wasn't anything serious. What's the boy
Ben Wallace?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it happened heat of the moment, man. That's my old school. That's the old rivalry back in the day.
Mount Scarrett Mason. That was a hell of a
That's
fight.
The old rivalry where it's old rivalry in the basketball where they say You know, we gonna keep shooting three. We keep blinking until you make it. No, man, it was back in that was some defense to defense. Back in the day, you see like final score be like 68 to 80. That was the average scoring. You know, now you want your center to be shooting. Like, don't work on your post game. You just keep shooting, and you had nothing else to offer. Like, I mean, what the guy gave you that fucking athleticism and the size for? That's why I like what I see from a Drummond, because Drummond's actually posting. It's actually playing hustling, playing defense. That's what big man should be doing. If you want a shooter, hey, that was Dirk Nowitzki. There will never be another Dirk Nowitzki. If you're a big man, take advantage, miss. Bully the pain.
AD's working out today, so he's close to coming back for the Lakers, according to Charles Barkley.
AD's chilling. AD's on vacation. I told you, him and LeBron at the Buffalo Wild Wings. They're counting money.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. I really did. Those two they were chilling in Buffalo Wild Wings of all places.
They are chilling, and I didn't see no man purse. Thank goodness.
He's wearing khaki shorts tonight, bro. What is it with these NBA players with these khaki shorts, man? Come on, boys.
Don't trip. They'll bring back the coochie cutter by when the playoffs starts.
And playoffs should be fun. I will cover the playoffs in the NBA. It should be interesting.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. I'm looking forward to it, man. Yeah. Are you gonna cover the NBA draft next? Mace?
Do you want to do it again?
I should be able to do it. Was it? What month is it?
It's in October, I believe.
October. Yeah, I think I should be able to do it.
Shit, what you did last year was fucking ridiculous, bro. I still get chills how great you was that night, bro. God damn, you was awesome that night, bro.
Oh, yeah, appreciate it.
Yo, do me a favor. Not today, or next time you come up, let me get your PayPal so I can hit you up. Remember, I told you I was gonna hit you up. I didn't forget, bro. I just don't catch you. You know what you're doing right now? You're living. You're beginning to enjoy the time of your life with your little man, with your little quarterback. 2040 draft.
Oh yeah. He can go any team by 49ers, man. He can go any team. He can get drafted by any fucking team by 49ers. I don't care. He can go to Cardinals. He can go Rams. I don't care. Hell, he can go to Patriots. Niners, huh? He can go to Patriots. It might be Tom Brady Jr. might be playing. Or Jimmy Garoppolo Jr. might be playing.
It could be one of their two sons, yeah, along with your nephew. Should be fun. NFC West is going to be awesome, bro. I love the Niners. Seattle, I think Seattle's going to be real good. They got to protect Russell though. Russell's right about that. He needs an offensive line.
Oh, yeah, of course he does. And somebody had to get the fucking playbook out of fucking Pete Carroll's hand.
I totally agree.
Like, he is outdated. He's running this 1994 Tecmo Ball offense. This is the philosophy.
I would never give Chris Carson an extension. I would let that nigga walk. It hurt too much.
It was 2-year contract, and you know what? I'm surprised he didn't ask for much, so I'm happy with it. He's a bulldozer when he's healthy. He can break a tackle, and he can actually catch. So 2 years, 60 million, and it's not actually bad. I was expecting him to go, to be honest.
The Niners going to be tough though, bro. If the Niners stay healthy, they're gonna be a fucking freight train in the NFC, bro. Everybody keeps sleeping on them, bro. To me, San Francisco's the best team when healthy.
Right? If the quarterback situation, if Jim Garoppolo can nearly duplicate the number that he performed, and that's the year that went to the Super Bowl. Personally, 49ers has the best offense in the conference and not NFC West. I mean, they have a Kittle. That's ridiculous. And you have Brandon Ayuk from Arizona.
Now they're seriously thinking of taking Kyle Pitts with the third pick. And if they do that, bro, wow.
Nah, I wouldn't do it because they got so. I would start building the offensive line. or
Be
you could
interesting.
get a pass rusher.
Niners
That's
going
all.
to be the Niners going to be very interesting. Again, I
Yeah,
think
the
people are
only
too much in love with Tampa.
Tampa, yeah, Tampa, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna keep saying this. Tom Brady did NFL let Tom Brady go Tampa Bay so they can win the fucking Super Bowl, man. You know how that was a scripted, man.
Hero, you like the Cardinals in the division? You do?
Man, and oh yeah, they got James Conner. That was a great signing for
That was a
1.25
great.
million. That was
The
a
NFC
steal.
NFC West is going to be awesome to watch this year in the NFL. And if I can get to stream the games, though a lot of those games will be the late games up here.
Well, peanut butter hero, like I said, if Garoppolo can duplicate the same close to that number, then Niners in a great
You're
position.
nuts, man. The Niners are in a great position, bro. Fucking
But
Heroes killing them. Oh, he like
they got
a lot of guys like Third Ward, Hero. They like the Cardinals.
I like it. I don't not a fan of the coach for the Arizona Cardinals. I hope he learned from this rookie year. So I hope he's getting better.
That shit
And
was funny. I forgot who said it, but they go about Kyle. It was Chris Sims. He goes, yeah, because he's best friends with Kyle Shanahan. He goes, in that division, coaching wise, the only person Kyle Shanahan respects is his boy McVay. He said Pete Carroll he laughs at because he's an old man and he has no respect for Arizona's coach. Kingsbury. They said that Kyle has no respect for him. Don't even worry about him or that team. Niners, folks, watch out. So I'm saying. They got the third pick general. I expect you up here. They're your squad. I expect you up here. I know ITES is going to be up here to see who they pick.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people like Tampa Bay. I don't. I think if the Niners are healthy. And my sleeper is the Redskins. That defense is ridiculous.
Yep, I believe the Niners will return.
Yeah, I do too. I got the Niners. If Jimmy G's the quarterback, I got them at 13 wins. I do. I think the Seahawks, if they wouldn't have given up so much to the Jets draft wise, but I did like them. You know, they picked up Alden Smith today, right? Tack? Oh, Tack on a break. Yeah. Cliff shouldn't have gotten that job. Mace is smoking that loud. Niners winning 13 games is a joke. Okay. Must be some gas. New York did just legalized it. I don't smoke weed. And the reason why I like the Niners is because they're so young and I love the coach. I loved his father when he coached the Broncos. I think the problem with young Kyle is he overthinks it sometimes. When he gets a team down the Super Bowl, he wants to crush that team. And again, he's in Buffalo now. The receiver, my man, used to be on the Broncos and the Steelers. He had the Chiefs secondary beat by 6 yards, and he overthrew him. That would have been hook, line, and sinker. Niners would have had rings 2 years ago. Emmanuel Sanders. Yeah, Emmanuel Sanders, so wide open, was ridiculous. He overthrows. But I do see Niners, if they're healthy, they're going to be a tough out. I see them winning it. I think Jimmy G bounces back if he's the starter. And remember, I said it last weekend. I'll say it again. If you're going to trade for Watson, you got You got 10 more days if you want to do it. Niners get Watson. They run the table. Niners bounce back. Good night, General. Thank you, buddy. General was terrific tonight. Niners bounce back to get bounced in the second round of the playoffs at best. Okay.
Yeah.
See in here, I don't do the like back and forth unless it's stupid. I respect people's opinions in here. Bucks best team in the NFC. Buccaneers. Everybody likes the Buccaneers. I don't know why.
I don't.
Neither do I. I don't like them. I think Tack is right. Things where breaks broke their way. Let's see them against a healthy Niner team. Let's see them against a better Redskin team.
Mm-hmm.
If Kyle Pitts, oh God, the Lakers got another injury. Oh God.
Who another who?
Gasol is hurt. The whole team is running. See what happened to him, Gasol. So Gasol's hurt for the Lakers. Las Vegas Raiders, Tennessee Titans. No. We'll see. Draft is in 2 weeks. I don't analyze teams really until June 15th, after players are cut and they go to their new teams and teams go sign those guys.
Yeah.
The Redskins, who their QB? Ryan Fitzpatrick. What's so funny about that?
Yo, I'm just laughing because Ryan Fitzpatrick. I mean, yeah.
That was a great move.
Yeah. What?
If the Chicago Bears did that same move, I'd pick them to go to the Super Bowl. Kareem, what you doing in here, baby girl? What's my feelings towards what's my feelings about the Olympics? I'll be honest with you, baby girl. I'm gonna answer your question. I think the players will be the athletes will be okay. I think it'll be fun. I'll cover Olympics in here if you want to follow it. If you put a one in the chat room, sweetheart, if you want me to cover the Olympics.
I wonder who's going to be the basketball. Who's going to be the basketball? What player's going to go play for the Olympics this year in basketball?
Well, with the Olympics, grind. Me with the Olympics is more about like a woman like Karine. I'm not gonna put words in her mouth, but I'm pretty sure I know what sports he cares about. I'm gonna let her tell me what she wants me to cover in the Olympics. I'll do it. Beautiful Karine Henry's in the building this late. Appreciate you, darling. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I think it'll be good. You know, I just hope our athletes will be safe. I'm dead serious about that, my love. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you guys a question. Is Bolt running in this year's Olympics?
I thought he retired.
Oh, he retired? Okay.
Yeah, I think he retired.
Track and field, you got it, baby. I'll cover it for you, I promise. Because all I got here this summer is baseball, the NBA playoffs, and which is great. That means I have a full plate. NBA playoffs, baseball, and training camp football. So we're good this summer, everybody. Gasol dislocated his finger.
Uh-oh.
So Marcus Gasol is hurt. He's gonna keep battling. Good for him. I like when the athletes are tough. Kareen, I'll do it for you, baby girl. He's too old. Usain Bolt. Okay. I'll cover the track and field. I got you. Male and female. I got you. I promise. I will pop it up here so you can watch it. I know Tokyo's 16 hours ahead of us. So right now in Tokyo, it's 20 minutes to 2 in the afternoon, and it's Friday in Tokyo. Friday afternoon right now in Tokyo. I got you, girl. I got you. So Kareem wants the Olympics. Baby girl gets the Olympics. Anytime, my love. You got it. DJ's child support. You back yet, Tack? I'm ready to go. Fellas, I'm ready to hit it. You know, I had a good night.
All right.
5 hours on the nose, too.
Thanks
Underrated
again, bro.
grinder. Love you, bro. I'll
Love
be
you
by
too.
this weekend to be in the clouds for you watch your boxing, MMA, and your topics.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You're welcome, baby.
Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for everything.
You too, baby. I love you, bro.
Love you too, as always.
New York in the house, baby.
No doubt.
Got
As
it.
always. Peace.
Underrated grinder. Peace to you, my friend. The beautiful Kareen Henry dropped by. Thank you, baby girl. Now, see, here's a lesson. This woman hated me when I first was on the Roger Report, but she grown to love me because she sees how much of I'm a teddy bear in here. Baby girl requested the Olympics. She'll get Olympic coverage in here. Not a problem with me. I save my boys for last. Peanut Butter Hero, awesome. You see, that's her with a handsome man in her life. Who else? John B. Terrific. Who else can nicer? Griff reacts. See. And of course, it wouldn't be us without Mr. Miami. Mwah. To Kareem. April 30th, this great man will join me on the panel for the NFL draft round 3. He wants to do round 3, and he'll do it, and he'll do a great job. He'll be with me, Tackman, and my special guest. And I'm gonna keep her up here until the Cowboys pick in the 3rd round. The beautiful. That's right. You're hearing it first. She'll be up here Thursday night for the Cowboys pick. She's my personal cheerleader. She's my Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. The gorgeous, beautiful Simone Love will be up here with us Friday night. Damn right I'm clean shaven. All right, everybody. The people in the clouds, of course. Love you. Hit that like and subscribe on your way out the door. Waiting for the camera to come in, waiting for SKC to finish my intros, and keep it techie to do my OBS so the graphics in here will look terrific. My sponsors will be up here too. Shout out to Hemp for Fitness. Let me give that man a plug. That will be LT Man's company in suburban Illinois. I met his partners yesterday in the business at the warehouse on the screen. They said hello to me, and Hemp for Fitness will be a big sponsor of the Mace Taggart Experience. The new mics are here. This is one of them. This is going to be my baby. The hottest mic on planet Earth. I had to wait a year to get this mic. I had to wait 14 months to get this mic. And this is the beautiful Q9U. You're going to see me using this a lot. And the format's going to be a lot different once I get everything hooked up, which should be next week. Everything will be ready just in time for the draft. I want to say one more thing. I want to thank everybody who stuck by us because we're family here. We love each other here. We respect each other. Me and General went at it. Why General went to go look at Malice in the Palace, I don't know. That's him. That's not me. That was 17 years ago. I just want to say thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. I know Tac Man will make fun of this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No partying, no smoking, no drinking, no clubbing, no recreational drugs, no jumping on top of cars. None of that stupid opening your car door, flashing the light to get these no good young women coming from the nightclub at 3 o'clock in the morning. You guys lose your man card for that. You should be ashamed of yourself. No sex, no women. I will see you tomorrow evening from the Oasis here in beautiful Bronx, New York. The studios are going to be prepared, and a new camera will be here. Once that gets here, boy, oh my God, we're going to have a lot of things. I'm going to start shooting videos. I'm going to get an editor so he can edit a big piece of the show and show you the videos of it, the clips, and I'm going to do some things over it. And one more thing I'm going to do just in time for the NBA playoffs and the NHL playoffs and baseball. I will be giving you a morning recap video. I'll stay up a little late or I'll get up in the middle of the night and I will record and upload it and tell you what's been happening in the night of sports. So you people go to bed early. There's a lot of little things are coming in soon. So again, the beautiful Kareem popped in there, asked me I'm going to cover Olympics. I'll do it for her. And I just want to say, everybody get ready. It's less than 2 weeks now, 13 days away. The big bonanza, the NFL draft. I love you all.
Yes, sir. NFL
Yeah,
draft.
me and you going to do After Dark in a second. No sex, no women. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. I
Fuck
love
that.
you. I'll
We,
see you tomorrow.
fuck that. We do sex and drugs. Fuck what they say, man. Fuck that. Do drugs, man. Don't listen to Mace, man. Fuck that. Enjoy your life, man. Do some fucking drugs. Do some cocaine. Do some heroin, man. Fuck Mace. Don't listen to these old niggas, man. Fuck that.
Good night, everybody.